I'm assuming we're back. I have to wait like a half an hour or so for my PC to finish, or 20 minutes, I don't know how long that was, for a PC to finish, you know, starting up. Otherwise it's like 100% disk space and high CPU and stuff. But anyway, I just skipped through, or I tried to, I just mashed buttons until I got to where I needed to be. I don't know what was, I don't know what the last thing you guys saw was, so I'm just back to where he opens the game. We're getting ready to attack him with a torch thing. And I realized I had my window capture on, so I turned that off and just left the game on. My game capture on. Also, congrats on your cat taking a poop. It's probably one of the weirdest things I've ever said. Anyway. Eventually, he heard the area gate open. Heavy footsteps approached. Wait for it. Don't go until the last second. Etsuko lowered his breath, concealed himself completely, and waited for the right timing. Then he jumped out of cover and hurled the burning board at the man's face. The man shrank back for a second. The board flew towards his face. But right before impact, he swatted it out of the air with his arm. Oh, shit. What was that supposed to be? Please. You didn't think this would defeat me, did you? Get your popcorn, yeah. That's where it crashed, right there? Exactly there? Oh. Well, oh. The man spoke in disappointment. Disappointed! Just like me. As he casually shot his gun. You know, poo-poo, pew-pew. A third bullet gouged itself into Natsuko's body, this time in the right leg. Christ! Press the button! Maybe it's just my mouse, or maybe I'm not pressing hard enough. He leaned against the wall. But he put up with the pain and forced his legs to run away. Is he going to shoot me in the back? Thought so, but the man did not. Instead of a gunshot, he heard a scoffing voice. Don't think I'll just give you the repose of death. That's it. Run, 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 you damn communicator. Just like how we ran in the hospital that night. What? The man kept speaking unintelligibly as he made his leisurely pursuit. Atsuko's voice overflowed with bitterness. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Atsuko cursed over and over as he ran for his life, searching for a way to defeat the man and survive. Searching for a glimmer of hope in the midst of despair. Speaking of which, I wonder when my hope and despair emotes will be fucking improved. Feels bad, man. No, don't time out, vegan. What the fuck, phone? The blood poured endlessly. From his side, his left arm, his right leg. Which side? His sight went dark, his body cold. He knew he was losing too much blood. But no matter how bloody he got, no matter how much he ran, he could not find a single weapon to defeat the man. Hey, a rhyme too. At the end of his aimless run, Etsuko arrived in a bizarre place. Prayer. A spacious hall of some sort. Giant cylindrical machines were lined up. Their whirring noises indicated that they were operational. What is this place? Well, what about AD, man? Well, actually, no. Never mind. Forget I said that. I have a theory that it's all in their head, that they need AD when they actually don't for something like that. I don't know. Etsuko did not remember how he had gotten there. His consciousness kept threatening to cut out. No. Who cares about that? Is there anything I can use as a weapon? As he goes, hazy thoughts were drowned out by a gunshot. Another bullet piercing into his left arm, Natsuko collapsed to the ground. His brachial artery seemed to have ruptured as a fountain of blood gushed out. His what? I can't. The wound was likely fatal. Oh wow. As Natsuko sank into a puddle of blood, the man's voice ran down upon him. So this is where you die. The man had apparently followed him all the way here. Big artery in the upper arm? That's bad. Natsuko hadn't even realized it. This is the perfect gravesite for you monsters. The man trampled Natsuko's hand, smashing the security card in his grip. This is the normal ending. Seems like it. Pain ran through his trampled hand. He could no longer even scream. As Natsuko slowly looked up, the man questioned him. How does it feel? Does it hurt? Well, I'm sure it's nowhere near the level of pain the light of my life suffered at the hands of you monsters. But please, enjoy your 10,000th of that pain as you die there. Natsuko could say nothing. All he could do was question what he had just heard. What is he talking about? Who is this light of his life? But before he could answer the question to that before he could find the answer to that question, his vision went dark. The man turned back and said, After you comes the girl. So long, communicator. Huh? Natsuko gasped to hear those words. No way, he's going to chase Mishiro. And kill her? In an instant, Natsuko's consciousness came rushing back. The desire to protect Mishiro roused him. His body had already lost a large volume of blood. Probably didn't have much longer. He had no weapons. Telepathy was useless. But even so, think of a way to stop him. In an instant, Natsuko's thoughts ran wild. In this situation devoid of all hope, inside the endless darkness of despair? Huh? Found a single ray of hope. My ability. A power to connect minds rather than just brains, and use that to defeat him. When he had connected with Mishiro's heart, he saw her memories as if they were his own. Each memory seemed delicate, fragile, easy to break. But obviously that wasn't reality. That was just a visualization of the brain activity inside Mishiro's head, wasn't it? He had no idea what the underlying principles beyond third ability were, but it felt like diving into people's memories. Like some Kingdom Hearts shit. It was an aberrant BC ability that allowed direct interference with the brain's function. If that's the case, then depending on how I go about it, perhaps I could use it to deal direct damage to his brain. And give him amnesia. Maybe that's how he got amnesia. Hey Captain, what's up? It was hardly a glimmer of hope, but rather nothing more than wishful thinking. But as he thought about it, Natsuko remembered something. Particularly, he remembered the last of Rokumai City 7 Wonders, the one he could not remember, and they were telling them to salute. There's the reverse of Wonder number 5, which was, if a communicator uses BC without knowing the proper way, their mind will eventually break. Oh. Rokumai City 7 Wonders, number 7. If a communicator excessively misuses BC, their target's mind will eventually break. Is this what it meant? Press the damn button! I'm pressing it! Can powerful BC really break the target's mind? As soon as he got the idea. Natsuko's entire body regained its strength. Natsuko stood up and rushed at the man. How many bullets does that gun even have? Are you even reloading it? The man turned around and readied his gun. But just seconds sooner, Natsuko grabbed the man by the wrist. Yeah, it's this scene! Yeah, see? Like hell, I'm gonna let you! Oh god. We were Mewtwo all along! Or both of us, or some, I don't know. Mew and Mewtwo. The man's face stiffened. Honestly, we look like the Slender Man. Like, the orange suit guy. His arms seem way too long than they should be. Just my body's all lanky and weird. Like, Natsuhiko's, his is fine. His seems like a normal body. But the orange suit guy's body, he's kinda lanky and really long. I don't know if it's just angles or what. Body proportions, I know, right? Yeah, that's a bit exaggerated. Nah, he's Slender Man, we knew it. That tiny head, too. Like, the guy on the left's completely fine. That seems normal to me. The man's face stiffened as Natsuko desperately grasped the man's wrist. Oh, so that's how it worked. Okay. He took a deep breath. And focused with all his mind and soul. Mind crush, Pegasus! It was the same as when he entered Mishiro's mind. Natsuko focused on his intent to expose the man's mind, not to know it, but to destroy it. Huh? That moment, Natsuko's vision tumbled into darkness. Alright, the same as how it was with Mishiro. Now destroy his mind and... but what Natsuko saw terrified him. Oh. What the hell is this? Inside the man's mind was completely different from Mishiro's. Kill, 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 kill. Kill the kill. Communicators aren't human. They're mind-corrupting monsters. This is a monster hunt. Monster hunter, if you will. Kill or be killed. Okay. Okay, never mind. He was just doing it until he disappeared. It says kill a bunch of times. The man's distorted thoughts were swirling with tremendous hatred and killing intent. The visions of the memories floating about were likewise warped, ruined, and teeming with malice. Mind's mind was devoted to hatred towards communicators, resentment, indignation, lament, murderous rage, all sorts of negative emotions. Natsuko even felt the man's unadulterated emotions that could be neither verbalized nor visualized. Why is it all like this? And more importantly, I need to destroy these memories. Natsuko glared at the fragments of the man's memories. Brain crush! I'd rather, get to know the memories, see what's wrong, but okay. The moment he wished for the destruction, the visions burst and fade into the darkness. That does not seem like a normal sound. Man screamed. Natsuko snapped back to his senses. The man dropped his gun and gazed at Natsuko in dumbfounded terror. That was... my head. It can't be. Not you too. The man babbled ambiguously as he stared fearfully at Natsuko. However, Natsuko's already at the end of his rope. I can't go on. I can't keep focusing. He glared at the man, tried to use BC, but he couldn't use abilities. So he would have killed this man if he wasn't dying or something. So that's why Watase's still alive. Got shot by the man again, it would certainly be the end of his life. However... the man turned around and ran like mad. Wait! Natsuko tried to chase after him but collapsed. Press the thing. The man's back faded into distance. His mind is abnormal. Why would he hate communicators so much? Natsuko couldn't believe it. What could drive someone to hate others so much? Someone like that is dangerous. Someone like that can't be allowed to exist. But Natsuko could no longer move so much as a finger. Damn it. I can't move anymore. Am I going to die here? Etsuko's consciousness faded. The feeling of death loomed over him. At that moment, Mishiro came to mind. No, I can't die here. Not now. If I leave that terrorist alive, he'll kill Mishiro. So at the very least, I need to stop that man. The moment that thought crossed his mind, the final flame of life ignited within Natsuko. He wasn't dead just yet. He still had his sight, his hearing, his touch, his smell, his taste, his pain and sensitivity. As long as he was alive, he'd keep going until that final flame died out. Natsuko forced his body up. His hazy eyes caught sight of the man trying to leave the room. You're not... You're not getting away! He still is fading consciousness, and Natsuko focused with all his mind. Show me all the memories that compose his mind. The moment that thought crossed his mind, countless visions twinkled in the darkness. That's all I can do now. So please, work. Brain Crush! Hey Navi, what's up? Happy birthday, by the way. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday. Close enough. For the third time saying that, I guess. Natsuko used the last of his BC to destroy the man's mind. To destroy his enemies' inexhaustible malice, he crammed them in malice of his own that surpassed it. In that moment... a man's scream echoed from somewhere. After a split second, a man's body collapsed. Natsuko could no longer see, only hear. But he was convinced that he had destroyed the man's mind. As he heard the sound of the gate closing, Natsuko's lips curled up in a faint smile. I did it. No, you didn't. He's still alive. You just don't know that. Now, can't attack Mishiro anymore. That conviction is mine. All strength left his body. His body grew cold. His sight grew dark. It was as if all his senses diluted, as if he became a mere spirit floating in the air. It felt like a ripple in the water. Death was near. But he was fine with that, as long as he was able to protect her. Natsuko's mind filled with warmth. After that, suddenly, nothingness swooped down upon him. In his fading consciousness, Natsuko thought, they had finally accomplished something at the end of his 16 years of life. Thank goodness. Yeah, they got a new sub badge now. Instead of a weird just black star, now it's white star in a purple box, which looks better than it did yesterday. I saved Mishiro. He was able to repay his debt of 9 years. I erased malice. He prided himself in that fate as he prayed. So, please, I hope that this never happens again. No more tragedies. That desire eventually disappeared as well. Mishiro. At the end of his vague thoughts, he thought faintly about the girl who was precious to him. And then Natsuko's consciousness sank into the darkness. Epilogue, now what? At that time, somewhere in the basement floors of the Labo, there was a girl desperately trying to pull her consciousness together as well. What's wrong with her? Did I lose too much blood? Liquid! In her hand, she grasped a single ampule of medication. She stuck it into her arm with wavering hands. Somewhere else. Two female rescue squad members spoke with heavy expressions on their faces.
司令長との無線がまた途切れました。
We lost radio contact with the commander again.
隊長たちとの連
What
絡
about the captain's team, dude?
依然普通のままです。
Still can't get through them neither. Bass, fuck off. The woman gritted her teeth as she glared at the radio.
隊長
Captain. She worried about her squad mates. The other girl furrowed her eyebrows. On the lower floor, another woman nearly crawled on the ground to escape the crouching fire and smoke. How'd she even get there? Damn it!
こんなところで
Like, how am I gonna die here? She gave voice to her conviction and ran for her life. And finally, somewhere far away from there, in the darkest section everyone had forgotten, lay a lone girl. The fuck's that for me? The fuck are those legs doing? Oh wait, no, they're crossed, okay. She slowly got up. It was a girl who had been inside the boy's mind. A girl who had died here 9 years ago. She looked around, murmured in an empty voice.
光
However, her words fell on no ears, but dissolved into the darkness instead. Before end. The fuck was that, though? What now? Oh, something popped up. Preview, continuation of Route Double. I don't know what this means. 6th Laboratory of Atomic and Biological Organization. Incident, yeah. Incident occurred, yeah. 9 souls are trapped in the nuclear research facility Labo. Only 6 can survive. Wait, what? In 6, they attempt to escape facility in the face of that hopeless situation. Life or death drama unfolds. However, reality sneers at those struggling to survive. What do you mean only 6 can survive? Spreading hellfire radiation that devours all. At the limits of fatigue and anxiety and death looming over them. Something lurks in their hearts. Is it the courage to never give up, or...
Before crime, after days.
I like the English. The future is not given to us, nor is it despair. The future is what we make of it. To the next route. What the fuck was that about? Well, what do you mean only... You unlock the answer mode for Route B. What's that mean? By selecting answer during SS input in B, you can choose a preset value that will lead you onto a proper branch. Oh, okay, so that's if I want to replay for some odd reason. I don't get that, though. Why can only 6 survive? I mean, 1 escaped already, so that means 2 can't survive. Oh, I don't get... This is like a 999 kind of... She's Gumby. God damn it. Okay, let me check this. Album. Let's see the CG. Yeah, we unlocked all the CG. Yay! What's this? What is this for? Okay. Help home? is resized. Wait, what does that mean? Home? Home does nothing. Help off and on. What's home? Where's the home key? There's only one home key though. Maybe I gotta shift and do that? No. Control and do that? No. There's only one home key and it's not working. Okay, I don't know what this means, but alright. Kinda missing one though. And then that's that. And that's that. So those two are the credits and those two are the thingies? I don't know. Ruta Daburu Bifo Kuraimu. That was really, really well done, the way you did that. But yeah. I don't think I got any new tips out of that. Let me, go to new game and see what happens. Nothing happens, okay. So now we gotta do this. And I'm gonna follow the guide for that, because yeah. I don't wanna fuck up. Plus I got new shit now because of that, so. Obligatory waifu wallpaper anime shit. No. Okay, it'll tell me where to save for stuff too, so that's also a plus.
彼らは捕虜が集められるよう
Get out of here.
牢に集められ
They'll be herded together like prisoners bound in a dungeon. Like a Sakura dungeon. They will be shut up in prison. Be punished after many
旧約
days.
聖書
The Old Testament, Isaiah 24:22.
22節
Chill out, sir. I'm just gonna... Wait, I gotta make sure my settings are right. Oh, I did all default, that's why I fucked up. Alright. That's why this was changed. Gotcha. I'm just gonna skip through all this because I've seen all this already. Calm down. Chill. Yeah, now let's go! Oh yeah, let's go and do stuff. I kinda wanna redo this part, but I'm not going to. Shit, we gotta go, man. Oh shit, there's dead people and stuff. Oh man, we're fighting. We ran away and got mind crushed. Oh man, oh shit, something's happening, I don't remember. And then now we woke up, it's like, hey, titties, what's up? Oh man, we gotta go, let's go and find places and things. Oh man, we gotta, yeah, fire me. Oh yeah, squirt that hose all over me. Alright, now we gotta save her some, if she's scared and things, and then tutorial, oh, okay. God, there's a tutorial.
とても大切なことなの?
Okay, I'm gonna do my first save here. Let's see. Seven and then 4 for me. Greater bosom and lesser bosom. I missed those two.
Oh
yeah, and then I gotta do another safe state here. I gotta get 7 for her.
ほぼ 100% 被爆を予防してくれるのです。
I don't think this one matters. No, it doesn't. But I will, however, do the 7 and 7. I already had 7. There you go. Nothing like no notifications. Oh, rip Death Killer. So what's up? Oh, this is new. What the hell? Oh, wait, no, that thing popped up. That's why. Nuclear, huh? I'm nuclear. So 4 for Kazami and 7 for Yuri. 6, 5, 4. Oh, so yeah, we finished Route B, and now we're doing, I'm just doing all the stuff that I missed in this one. I'll probably, next stream, will probably be the last stream where we do the last, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just doing all the CG that I missed, because apparently I missed like 3 or so, I'm just gonna follow the guide.
ただし
However, 4, 7, and 4. So Kazami has gotta have 7, the other two gotta have 4. No, we found a teacher, I forgot. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that thing popped up. Really? So I gotta do 7 for her. Per chapter, when I finish chapter 1 and 2, and then, like, I get to next section of guide that says 3 and 4, I'll do all the bad endings that I can do in chapters 1 and 2. So, like, you know, per chapter I'll do stuff. Hey, look! It looks like a Mega Stone or something. Or some Pokemon Jewel thing. So when's the next save? Next save is down there. So right now I gotta... Yes. The yes, which is 4. So I gotta have 4 with Yukuta, so I gotta, you know, say fuck off to him. Do it. Kazami cut into conversation as she gave him a curious glance.
ところで浮田さん
By the way, have you already injected yourself with any AD, Mr. Yukuta? Oh, the AD! Oh, shit! I took the ones that Captain Kasagi gave me, but I've used them all up at this point. Last time I took one, and it was nearly an hour ago. Yeah. How's Yuri here? It would make some sense if this is happening from incident 9 years ago, and the protector is somehow hallucinating that Yuri is 9 years older since your fellows. Yeah, they explained last time, Death Killer. Yuri's dead. She died 9 years ago in the accident. We didn't save her. She had too much smoke in her lungs and she died. And our main character had PTSD kind of stuff, and he was not in denial per se, but his brain rejected the idea of her dying, and he like got in a comatose because of he was told that she died for 3 months, and then yeah, so they just played along that she was still alive or whatever for those 9 years, and then just now, you know, he realized the fact that she was dead. As here with everyone else, they're seeing her. That I don't know. I mean, these guys, well, Enna, yeah, everyone else here, I don't know how they're seeing her. But Route B, you know, those 3 guys and the mom and them playing along makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Because at the ending, we just saw her standing there. It looked like she was alive or something, so we don't know. There we go. See, Metal Gear. This or yeah, I don't know.
放射線はどんどん強くなる。電話も無線通信も使えない。エレベーターも動か
So
なけれ
Enna
ば
needs to be
消
7
火システ
and
ムも役立たず。
Keiji needs to be 4. Fine. Now what? Now another one? So, Luis... Wait, oh shit. Okay, this is... Okay. So, Tenkawa needs to be 7. Toba needs to be 7. Luis needs to be 5. And Anna needs to be 4. That's weird. Okay, so you need to be 7. You need to be 4. You need to be 5 apparently. You need to be 7 too. That's like the weirdest thing I've seen yet. Four, 4, and Yuri needs to have 7. Tachibana, can you see? Even Yuri of all people is up for this. When Atase took Leibo's size into consideration, he realized that it'd be better to have all the help they could get with the searching. He didn't want Yuri's feelings to go to waste, not after she'd mustered up her courage like that. He's right, Lieutenant. Let's put reality before the rules right now. You're right, we don't have much of a choice. About her being... Maybe someone lied about her being dead? Maybe. That is a possibility. Or maybe they're doing weird, freaky experiments and maybe, you know, revived her. I don't fucking know. Some Mewtwo shit. Okay, the next one we gotta say that. Smoke in the outer ring, 4 and 4. See, I did so many unnecessary saves. See? Look. Backdraft is when the next one I had to save. All of these unnecessary saves. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so 7, 7. Everyone needs to actually be 7. Just a game theory, yep. Oh, I gotta do a 4th save here, apparently. Zanami needs to have 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to try to pick up the hose. Four and 7. Apparently, even though this does look like one you can fuck up on though. 4 and 7. The hell? Jesus. That fucking face though. How pathetic! June needs to have 4 and then Ina next needs to have 7. 7, 6, 5, 4. Ow! Fucking slap me.
どこに行ったんだ、ユーリは。
And 7. And we're on chapter 2. Scape. Take care, vegan. Yuri is going to see Rupee's protagonist. No, she does. She starts off with Rupee's protagonist, or unless you mean this Yuri. But yeah, I don't know. Knocking on heaven's door, that's weird. Ah, there's Kojima dead. Nope, shut up. No anime opening. I like the anime opening, and I would totally have it playing, but copyright for one, which isn't too bad. Like, my VOD doesn't get banned for it, so I'm fine with that. But my PC can't handle it. So if my PC could handle it, totally play it. It's good fucking music, dude. Might be but there might be murder case, so Kaiji 4 and a 7. So find the way it is. Hold on a second, Mr. Yukta. What is it? It's far too soon to assume the killer is trapped with us. Killers should also be afraid of the fires and radiation, so why would they ever go out of their way to kill a rescue worker? Fishing for endings. Fishing? God damn it. Take your turn to this. Have a good night. I mean, I've already done all these endings, but I'm just doing them in case more CG happens and stuff. But 2 of the bad endings I haven't gotten yet because they're fucking long and I need to beat the other one first, so. Yeah, it looks like he has a bullet in his right arm. Kaiji. It's weird. Yes! Captain Kasasaki is right! Yukta shut his mouth with Tase and Enna's combined assault with Kazami soon backing them up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Extra main point needs a save. And what do I need? Now Nikasagi is 7 and Tachibana is 4. But yeah, this one was to prevent, you know, bad stuff. And Electric Dragon 80,000 volts. That sounds cool though. The Kazami needs 7. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kazami needs. Tachibana needs 7. Grease lightning, go! Grease lightning, it's electrifying! Go around these endings, I don't remember last bad end. Yeah, we did all of them. Last bad ending, we had to do like the whole game again. Well, everything past chapter 2 again. Basically the section where we did everything again. So I need 4 with Salyu. This is 5, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the areas. Are we almost done with chapter 2? Almost. All the areas that are probably contaminated. So 7 for Salmonella and 4 for Kasagi. Tase hesitated for a moment, but then... yeah. They exited a connecting passageway to enter the inner ring. That was weird. Why the hesitation? I think what Tase remember was chasing that Goyle. 7 for her. Another one. This, but thinking back, and a 7 again. Comfoy. We still don't really know why Yuri doesn't like the girl, or Watase. She's dead, but... Help us on the fire. 7, 7. Okay, all 7. We won the lottery. Yeah, here. 777s, one. Yukita's the only one that's not at 7.
大丈夫です。問題ありません。
So 4 for Tachibana and 7 for Yorube. Wait, what? 4 for Tachibana and 7 for Morbe. 7, 6, 5, 4. Maybe she's right, but we can't be optimistic, can we? Iwatase had fainted with a violent headache right after he'd entered a contaminated zone. It was way too dangerous for someone without a full ampule of AD in their system like Kazami. Kazami spoke up with a firm voice as Watase thought that.
それより、一度
At any rate,
制御
let's
室
head
に
back to
戻りましょ
control
う。
room. Going back to the lower floor is no
も
longer an
う
option.
通行不能ですので。
Hey Ponder, what's up? Click. Remind her of her father? Why her father? That doesn't make sense. The only father we know of was... Oh, Yuri's father, you mean. That would be kind of weird, actually. Yeah. I hope they're not. Anyway. There were a few more entries. There were a few more entries, so 4 for Yuri. 6, 5, 4.
そうね。考えられる方法
You do
は
another save here?
通路を塞いでいる火災をなんとか消す。
And Anna needs 4 and Tachibana needs 7. Apparently, Yukita has a knife now?
アーミーナイフ返して。
And, oh yeah, this one. 4 and then June has 7. So, 7, 6, 5, 4. Bunt, bunt. So 2 people at once, I gotta do 7 and 4 for Tachibana. 6, 5, 4. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Now this one I gotta save too. And I gotta do, holy shit, I gotta have 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 4. So everyone needs to be 4 except for Watase here. That's different, but okay. Watase, you need to be a 1. Everyone else needs to be 4. Weird. And now we're on chapter 3. And this one we need to also save. And Watase need to be 7, but I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna do the other bad endings first. So let me just load back up here. Let's... So 4 and 7 and 4 and 7. And I fell into the burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Now I gotta be a dick and be like 4 for her. All these seem to be the same so far. Shut your mouth. I don't trust you. Get out of here. I slapped her. I'm just slapping everyone. Rain. It's raining? Okay, that was nothing new. I have a feeling these ones aren't gonna be that new. I don't know why I'm doing the bad endings again. Maybe I shouldn't do them. Like, what's the point? Plus, there's a lot of them, so I don't... I mean, it might be different dialogue. I'll just do it anyway. I don't know. It's not killing anyone. Oh, wait! I'm sorry. Too soon? Everyone needs before. It's like they already default you to help you. That was fast. Just an explosion and done. So this one's actually kind of different. Apparently we need 1 with her, and then 4 and 7 and 4 and 7. The fire hose had fallen out of Kazami's grasp and was now lying past the roaring flames. You guys okay? Tata looked in the direction of that shout. Find June, you mean, standing on the other side of the fire. Affirmative. Pass the fire hose over here first. This is actually kind of new. On it, dude. June picked up the hose lying in the fire and tossed it with an underhand throw. The metal nozzle slid across the floor and stopped right in front of Kazami. But the flame swayed at that moment, briefly licking at Watase's left hand. Ouch! Now 4 and 7. 7, 6, 5, 4. Wait. No, the other way around. The heat shot through his gloves and burned the back of his hand. Hot wind and blew in his face as if to add an insult to injury, causing Watase to breathe it in and singe his nostril hairs. What the fuck? What are you doing, Captain? Please fall back. I got a cough, hold on. But Watase couldn't comply with that order. What the hell is this? This is not... Maybe because I inputted it differently. Still. He was the one who'd brought this disaster down on them. Damn it, I've got to do something. Watase looked for a fire hydrant as he thought this, but to no luck. Did you not hear me? Fall back, you little shit! No! Leave this to me! Watase then stole the hose right out of Kazami's hands because he's a dick. He felt he had to make up for his mistake immediately. Hey Haley, what's up? Stop, I can't let you handle this in your condition. But Watase shook off her attempts to stop him and opened the nozzle, imitating the way he'd seen Kazami do it earlier. Watase was caught off guard for a moment. The water pressure was far greater than he'd expected. So he used all his might to keep the hose under control, knowing it'd most likely shoot right out of his hands if he let his guard down for even seconds. It's okay, when it comes down to it, I'm still a rescue hero. Sasuke managed to convince himself of this. I guess I'll just not skip the rest. Went charging into the room that was still spewing flames. His hair and face were scorched by atrocious flames. Okay, so the rest of it, so that was new, and that, okay. That's weird. New and weird. Gotcha. Huh. Didn't result in a new ending, but it was still weird and different. Nice. Wait, this one's kind of long. Oh. Okay. Load shortage, right? Yeah. So 4 for me and 7 for Kazami, because I'm a dick. Oh, right there, actually. See, they automatically do it for you. Woman, I'm triggered. How dare you call me what I technically am? I mean, the way he said it was kind of rude in a way, so, you know, still. Not just for me, it's an issue that we both need to do. So, Tachibana needs to be 7. Static shock.
それよりここは汚染が激しいんだ。AD を被爆防止剤を打たなければ。
He needs to be 4, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think this one's, yeah, the other 2 are 7 for Anna, and this one is 7 for Anna and 4 for me. So you get 7 and I get 4. Mind Crush. And then you get 7 for the rest of time. And then we all died, the end. Happily ever after. Christ. Where was I? Shortage, flash dance. This one's pretty basic. 4, 4, and 4, just for the whole time. You go down there a bit. Don't worry about it, we'll just be dead, it's fine. It's not anything, you know, too bad. So you get for hesitating, I think, right? I don't know. You're a dick. Oh, you deserted, that's what happened. Dessert, tasty. Okay, so 7 for Ina and 4 for Kazami. For the next one. Right there, thank you, game. Thank you for already having it prepared for me. What happens when you listen to a teacher? No, don't, shh. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I've never used a quick save once. No idea why, I just haven't needed to. If only I didn't listen to your teacher! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, when's the next one now? Or what's the next one? Fireman. And run search. So this one's setting everyone to 4, 4, 4, 4, and 7. Well, thank you for doing that for me. There you go. Shush, shush, don't worry. Now it looks like a totem, but it's fine. We'll just die here. Don't worry. Chapter 3? Nah, no, we're not. Chapter. Or 2. Yeah, 2. 3. No, 3. I'm right. Okay. Oh yeah, I died. I forgot. I died the whole time, but I mean, you know, kind of fell to my death there. Okay, now back to the normal good ending or whatever. Wrong one. Okay, so this one 7. Actually, hold on. There's a normal ending one too. It says, right? I got load 16 for that. Load okay, so I gotta make sure. When is number 16 coming into play? Load 16 comes during chapter 4, it seems. Late chapter 4. Alright. Yeah, okay. Nice. Come on. Thank you. Stop it. Only, yeah, 7. We're sitting here again, do we? Yeah. Memories being hazy. Don't fucking ask me, how should I know? So KG needs to be 7 though. Listen, old man, I don't fucking know. Just get me out of here. Welcome back, Duderoo. 7 for more, Beidou. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry for being so rude, you should be. Okay, so now I have to, I'm sorry for being so rude, 7, 6, and 6. So I need Enna to have 7, Kazami to have 6, and June to have 6. This is really weird. 7, 6, and 6. Now this one I need Enna for 4, and then Kazami gets pissed at me anyway, but 6, 5, 4. -1 because she's being a little pussy. Watch your tongue, Morbid. How about you watch your mouth? 4 for Kazami. 5, 4. Have a locket. Ah, okay. I don't know what that was about, but thank you. Where am I? You're dead. Again. Or something. I don't know. You're guys 7 though. I see that Stardew Valley, Pawner. Ease up. We'll be fine. 4 for June. 6. 7, 6, 5, 4. Click. Thank you. Hallway itself, 7 for Tachibana. How much more in forward? Oh, this is a long chapter. Holy shit, this is a long ass chapter. Gotcha. What am I looking for? the thing, the hallway. Yeah, the hallway itself. So 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Tossing at 4. So she's fine. Oh yeah, there's Yama with an axe for some reason. I don't know. We'll never find out probably. Not that I'm aware. Please don't say anything, Captain. 7 for Kazami. I will say anything I want. Alright, I got 7 for it. Anything he said would be used against him. Oh, this one I gotta save too. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. So 777. I need to get 777s again. Come on. Don't know what this is about, but alright.
檜山が残してくれたんだ。無駄にしちゃいかん。
Card 7. So fine. Ton of room. See, I need to touch upon a 7. She's fine. Let's go. Fire's out, so it's a lot easier to shoot now, but 7, 7, 7. Everyone needs to be 7 here. Zoom in on tits, apparently.
どうしたユーリ
So I'm wrong, Yuri. 7 for Yuri. Imagine reading all this again.
これは
Oh, what's happening? Oh god, something's happening. I don't know, but we gotta save here. And then NF4 Kazami 7. 6, 5, 4. Babe.
大丈夫ですよ、ユリさん。
Stop it.
我々がフォロー
Don't
します
worry, Miss Yori. We'll back you up. 7 for Yori. Dots, because she doesn't care. 7 and 7. Getting that sexy music. Yeah. Oh yeah. And she's like, yeah, 7 for June and 4 for Morbe. Wait, no, that's wrong. 7 for June and Yuri for 4. 7, 6, 5, 4. Only take minutes, man. But don't worry, we got 4. Don't worry about it. 7, 6, 5, 4. Already, we gotta save here already. Maybe actually next one we gotta save too. Yellow, so 7 for what's for the blue. Over 80%, over 9,000! Old memes.
ではこのファクトリーは広いし雑
Gotta save here too. And this one. Now then, factory 7, 4, and 4. So 7 for Ana, 4 for Kazami, 4 for June. Oh yeah, this is when I'm going with her, right? It's like, oh hey, let's go on a date. Think we'll be able to get up with this 4 for you, man. Because 7, 6, 5, 4. Idle thought. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is new. What? Okay, looks good to go. I'll get on my back and we'll climb you up to the top. What's up?
できるの
Wait, can you pull that off? I mean, I'm heavy in my own way, you know. Look at these jugs. Oh, come on, you're as light as a feather and we're only climbing 4 or 5 meters up. So come on, hurry up and get on my back. Rush repairs. Oddly enough, he was totally confident that he'd have no problems climbing even with Ana on his back. Perhaps that confidence had come through to her, as after a moment's hesitation, Ana wrapped her arms around Watase's shoulders. Okay, here we go, hang on tight. Right! Watase began climbing rope with her voice as the trigger. Ah! New CG! There's probably an action that had been drilled with him in training. Look at those tits squeeze against me. Squish, same thing. Watase got up to the top with little to no effort, even with the weight of 2 things behind him, get it? Haha. That was amazing! I guess the basic skill for rescue heroes. I mean, it didn't even feel dangerous at all. It looks like you really are becoming more and more like a rescue hero with time. What do you mean, like? I actually am one, remember? And I giggled at Watase's complaints. Her body shook to the beat of her laughter. And it was only then that Watase noticed the 2 sensations pressing against his back. Yeah, 2 sensations! They're huge! Yeah! Watase gulped. This size sure as hell isn't normal. What cup is she? Are you seriously asking that? Wow. I didn't, listen. Chill out, Watase. It was a wonder why he hadn't... Oh no, what happened? Okay. It was a wonder why he hadn't noticed those 2 well-rounded objects up until now. What the hell's wrong with me? What kind of dumbass am I? You're an anime protagonist. Clean thoughts, Watase Kasagi. Clean thoughts. Survivors could be waiting for her to be rescued on this floor right now at this very second. I'm just standing here and... But he couldn't clear his head of those thoughts. It wasn't long before Ana became taken aback and spoke. No! Captain, you're not trying to hide something now, are you? Is this woman an Esper or something? Of course not. What makes you think that? The fact that you suddenly stopped talking. I'm not liking the silence for some reason. I was too focused on the climbing, that's why. Yeah. Liar. This isn't the same calm and composure you had just a minute ago. Quit accusing me. I just got a bit too worked up, that's all. Yeah. I was worried that we both get badly hurt if my hand slipped even for a second. That's true, my safety is in your hands after all. Ana smiled slightly and put some strength into her arms. I won't distract you anymore. I trust you in a whole lot of ways. That's really good to know. Let's focus back on the searching for now. 2 of them smiled at their playful conversation. In hindsight, perhaps they were being a bit too carefree given the situation. Small talk like that felt extremely precious to Watase. The 2 of them then left the rope where it was. We got our titty CG, nice. Oh, hey, what's up? Gotta save here. Chill out! Christ. Oh, we're almost at chapter, the next one. 7-7. No, and then you see this again. See what again? 4 for Tachibana. Don't hug me, get out of here. Now I need 4, 4, 4, and then Yuri 7. Ow, my ears! 4, 4, 4, and 7. Well, that's already the way it should be, thank you. The bad end under that. Doing them all anyway, just in case I miss something like I did last time. Then smiled at Yuri, like this. Although this isn't bad ending, still. Yuri, you've done so well to make it this far. You don't have to worry about a thing anymore. You can rest as long as you like once you're outside. Yes. Captain Kosaki, thank you for everything you've done so far. Don't be. Then I guess it's goodbye for good, isn't it? Doesn't give a wry smile and patted Yuri on the head. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, what's happening? Oh. He then looked at the others. And a dead girl. Dead goyles here. And a hope. How long's chapter 14? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure chapter save 16. Just save there. Anyway, I got a flashback thing. I gotta do 1 for Kaiji for some reason, I guess. What are you doing? What are you doing? Swiss Star Fez. Yeah, 1. I don't think I did this last time, so this is gonna be new. Security that Teach was talking about be old man Yukita. 4 for her. Oh yeah, this is new. Man's a staff member here. It would have been easy for him to let Terracin. Could the loophole in security that Teach was talking about be old man Yukita? If so, that would explain why he's getting so worked up and so full of denial. Those doubts begot even more doubts. No, what if it's the other way around? What are the odds that Teach is a terrorist? Otase immediately denied those suspicions. So, Kazami needs 4, Jun needs to be 4. When he got to Yuri needs to be 7. And also this needs to be saved here. Please be safe. 4 for her.
長さんのせいじゃない。本当に
I
そう
was
な
falling
の。
wonder about that. Shut up, Kaiji.
何かって。なんだ
How'd
よ。
something even be? 4 for Watase. 654. Get into the break between the normal and the other ending.
確かに。
Well,
君の言う
that's
通り
4 for June. Don't have enough AD for 9 people, so I need 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Alright then. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. So all 8. These are all 8 people. Except for Yuri. And me. And this is where I gotta do the save. 3 teams, that would mean search by themselves. So this is gonna be... I'll do a quick save too. Not like it's gonna matter, but... Alright. So... Let's see here. Do the bad endings, the other ones. Well, I can. Load the one right here. And this one, just put them at 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shush your mouth, it's fine. He's a pussy. Okay, that one we've done too. Or done all the things for. Next one's order, right? No, wait. Wait. What's this one? Wait, where's the order one? This isn't in the... Oh, this is... Oh, this one I gotta do... Well, technically I can do this one. I'm gonna wait though. So don't do this one yet. Oh, emergency evacuation, right here. Alright. So that one's 7 and 4. Wait, who's 7 and who's 4? And is 7. 6, 5, 4. Do it again. We got skewered. Laboratory. One, we just need 4. 654. I'm getting hungry. Oh, over 80% is different this time. Wait. Oh yeah. This is the weird ending. Oh no, okay. Laboratory. Dramatic Mori. I don't know if I can do that one yet. It's Factory and Dramatic Rescue and Missing. Oh yeah, Dramatic Mori is not that at all. It's different. What's the Factory one? Is the Factory the other one? That's Smoking Barrel. Sounds Order. Smoking Barrel. Cross-examination. Smoking Barrel also. What is this? Then what's the point of doing this one? Or this one? Go back up. Oh, come on. Thank you. I guess this was for something else? I don't know why I had to save there. Oh well, so I guess Dramatic the other thing. I had some for a second, but this doesn't work. Yuri got crushed by debris, and another was where you got crushed. Yeah. This one where I got crushed by debris. So 4 and 4. Thought he had some for a second there, but he was like, nah, don't worry about it. That was a loud-ass noise and hurt my ears. Gotcha. Why is it called Dramatic Memory? Maybe short for memories? I don't know. But Missing is the other one. Almost done. This one I gotta do 4. 6, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta make sure I got it. Destroy brain? What's that? Oh god. I guess our brain got destroyed? Guess you were when Yuri got crushed. I don't know when Yuri got crushed. Oh yeah, it didn't show her actually getting crushed. But we came in and then we saw blood come. We came into a room and everyone was sad and we saw blood oozing out from under debris. And that was one we did like... That was like 2 bad ends ago. That one was. Smoking Barrel seems to be the last one besides cross-examination. Let's save 17 and 18 and 19, and that one I gotta reload, save 10. That's a long ass bad ending too. It's ridiculous. Murder. Oh, save 13 is when you get kinky with June Morbid. That's why. Okay, so that's that thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot CG scene recovery. There's a couple of these that I can do now. I'll worry about them after, though. just gonna try to get the normal ending right now. I've already gotten it, but just I'm gonna do everything instead of the best ending. I'm gonna do last, just cause. The true happy endings, Christ.
となると誰か
3 teams, so 4, 4, and 7 for June. So June needs to have 7 and everyone else can get 4. And quickly came to a conclusion.
モリベ、おっさん、俺と組まない。
Morbe, old man, you good with teaming up with me?
ああ、別に構わないよ。
Sure, I don't particularly have anything against it. Weird. There was a discerning look in Yukita's eyes as he said that. Have I not done this yet? Weird. I knew the old man really does still doubt me. We've been hoping that June's cheerfulness would have a positive influence on Yukita, but it didn't look that way.
よろしくね、浮田さん。
So we're kind of getting Miss Yukita, dude.
ああ、
Yeah, I'm looking forward to working with you. Seemed there was no problems between June and Yukita for the time being.
じゃあ、もう一チ
And
ーム
that
は
means me and
私
Miss
と立花さん
Tachibana
に
will
と
be
って
on
ね。
the other team.
捜索ルート
How
は
are we
どう
going
ぞ
to go about searching? I have no idea. I have an idea about that. Kazami took out her PDA and began explaining. Or, wrong one.
それについては私に考えがあります。我々が現在いるの
We're
は
currently in Area 5, so one team will head in the
第
direction of Area 4,
4
while the
エ
other
リア
will
方
head in
面
the
に
direction of
進
Area
むチーム
6.
と
The normal ending, one of
第
those.
6進むチームに分かれましょう。
One of those what?
じゃあ合流地点は
Then where will we rendezvous?
我々
Rendezvous.
もすれ違う可
There's
能
a
性
chance we'll
は
miss
あり
each
ま
other,
す
so
か
why
ら
don't we use this
こ
lab
こ
for
で
its
いいので
meeting
はない
point?
ですか。ぐるっと回って
I believe that we should
なお
set off
要求
again
者
if
に
we
出会
lap
えな
around
かったら
facility and still haven't
再度
found
出発すれば
survivors.
いいと思います。不測の事態が起き
Something
たり
unexpected happens,
1時間
or
経っ
if
て
you
も
yield no
何の成
results
果も
after
上げら
having
れな
searched
かった
for a
時
whole
も
hour.
一
Come
旦
back
ここに
here
戻
for
る
the
ことに
time
しま
being.
しょう。
だな。なら
Sounds
はぐれる
good.
心配もな
That
い。
way we don't have to worry about getting separated.
AD はどうする？
But ID, should we take it all with
全
us?
部持ってく？
I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Yeah, I did this before. This is, yeah, weird. He was talking about the 30 AD they just found. Oh, there we go. Try to open it up. Stop it. 4 for Watase, 7 for June.
Ah, そうしよ
Yeah, that sounds good. 4 for June. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'll call you over when I'm done, so just wait a bit, okay? Watase nodded and was about to leave the room. Oh, Nani?
それじゃあ修理が終わったら呼ぶからちょっと待ってね。
And the body of the girl crossed his line of sight. But we already did all this. Take care, Aoi. Wait, oh, this is new? Whoa, whoa. Thanks, I'll leave that to you. What is this? Seeking.
う。ここの非常階段
Emergency staircase here is out, but I set up a rope in there to get up.
それを登って捜索
Use
して
that
く
to
れ。
climb up and get it searching.
任せ
No
て。
problem, just leave it to me, dude. June immediately headed for the stairwell.
では我々も
Then we should start our search as well.
あ、
Yeah. Watase and Yukita then began looking through B2. Looking though B2. But seeing as how it hadn't been long since Watase last searched the area, nothing particular stuck out. There we go.
隊長、なんか
Captain, you
見つかった？
find anything good? 4 for Sagidu and 7 for Junaru. Like that, right? Hmm.
ダメだ。そっちはどうだ。
Nothing, how about you? I know you're worried, but don't lose hope.
要救助者が
The
見
fact
つか
that
ら
we
ない
haven't
っていう
found
のは
survivors is actually a
ある
bit
意
of a
味喜ば
blessing
し
in
いことだ。
disguise. Huh?
それは
Doesn't that mean survivors are constantly moving and therefore still full of energy?
つまり彼らはまだ元気だってことだろ。被爆して動けな
I
く
think
な
that's much better than collapsing due to radiation exposure. I see. Yeah, I guess you can think of it that way too, huh? But it may be too optimistic, however. It's much better for us to have hope than throw it away, you little shitlord.
しかし楽観的すぎるかもしれんが。
だね。
Got that right, Jadesky, bruh. The team nodded. Now that they were searching for a second time, their fatigue was catching up with them. It was very easy to get discouraged when searching the same place all over again. And who knows, maybe Tachibana and Teach already found them.
それを期待しつつ
Should we keep going on with that hope in
先に進もうじゃな
mind?
いか。
Oh, I love hope.
それに案外
Lather me,
立花たちが
slather me in that
あっ
hope.
さり見つけてるかもしれないぜ。
Delicious. Tassi finished cheering up his companions, headed on towards the next site, Area 1. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, this is when we had a touching moment, I guess. I keep getting my touching moments wrong. Supposed to make another save here soon, too. The next one. So 4. 7, 6, 5, 4. Like it when I touch you there, Senpai? Ugu. How does he remember? Wait, was Watase the one on the bus? Totally was. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? Time was exactly 1:16 p.m. Oh, wait, this is new, the fugitive. Wait, what? Okay. It's right about time to take some more AD, huh? Tassi administered himself with one of the ampules he had on him.
しかし
But just 5 more hours or so to go until the lockdown lifts, huh? The road ahead was still long. To make things worse, he was so tired that his body felt like lead at this point. Now that he thought about it, Watase realized he'd only accumulated 4 hours worth of memory since he woke up. In other words, 5 hours was longer than the life Watase could remember so far.
それはあの時言ったでしょ。
Okay.
ここから先は大人の仕事だって。
So I gotta have 1 for Ina. So I gotta barge out, I guess? I gotta be a dick and barge out, but I also gotta save too. Now this is eavesdropping, but the way Teach is acting is bugging me too for some reason. And then resume conversation.
詳しい話は後よ。
I'll tell you the details later. Anyway, why don't you come with us? It's too
これ以上の
dangerous to
単
act
独行動は
alone
危
right
険
now.
だわ。
But while we're on the topic, what was Sally talking to you about?
昨日は情報
What
に
was all
耳
that
を
stuff
貸さな
about not paying need to our information yesterday and closing your heart about?
そう
well...
昨日三宮さんたちに
Miss
言われた
Salmonella and the others came to me yesterday and said that there's some sort of secret in Labo. We want to look into it, so could you accompany us? Nani? What?
事情がまるでわから
Oh,
な
I
いし
didn't really know what they were up to, and there was no way I could have accompanied them to begin with, so I told them
取り合わ
down.
なかったの。そのせいで
And well, it looks like Salmonella doesn't trust me, thanks.
私を信用してくれてないみたいだけど。
そうなんだ
Is that right? It was a very vague story that didn't shed much light on
あ
things.
の子たちは何か知っ
Maybe
ている
those kids know that we don't.
俺たちの知らないこと
Come on!
そんな疑うほどのことじゃないと
I
思う
don't think it's something worthy of that much suspicion.
でも考えてみれば
But when you think about it, isn't it strange that there's a bunch of high schoolers in a nuclear research facility to begin with? Okay, this mouse has to be dying. I can't even press it anymore. And that they just so happen to be here on the day of such a huge incident. You sure you didn't hear more from them about why they didn't want to go Labo?
わからないわ。
No, that's all I really heard. Let's say he wasn't entirely sure he believed in his answer. Teach, is that true?
本当かって。
It is. Why would I ever lie about that? But, and bear in mind that this is just the impression I got. And you and Sally were talking earlier, it was, how do I put this? Wasn't like the kind of conversation you expect a student and teacher to have. I'm gonna change my batteries in a second. I don't know what's going on anymore. Huh? Are you guys really student teacher? Or are you lovers?
当たり前よ。
Of course. What would ever make you think otherwise?
名前見れば
I'm pretty sure you can tell just from her name alone that she's only half Japanese. That she's just unaccustomed to using polite Japanese speech. That's all. That's not all that bugs me. What does leave the rest up to adults mean? I was referring to rescuing Mr. Tenkawa and the others there. I was telling her to wait in a safe place and leave the rescue to us adults. There's no hesitation in anything Anna said, and it didn't sound like she was lying either. Teaching student conversations? He knows the basic shit, he doesn't know his own memories though. There's different types of amnesia. But that didn't mean Watase was without his doubts. But why was a teacher like you treading so carefully around a student? Because she's a difficult kid to deal with in some ways. Like how she puts walls up in her heart when dealing with others. Is that right? Sasuke quietly stared at Anna for a while. Soon realized they didn't have time to waste on grilling her. Delicious grilled Anna, my favorite delicacy. Anna seemed to be thinking the same thing, as she quickly changed subject. But while I was indeed treading carefully with her, I'm sure now that something happened between you and her, probably before you lost your memories. Yeah, that's bugging me too. But I'm a rescue worker, you know? What would someone like me ever do to her? No point in asking me. Perhaps Miss Salmonella is making some sort of misunderstanding or something. There we go. The rest is stuff we already read. Oh yeah, bomb and a gun. I forgot that those are things. It's open! I gotta have 7 for her. That beeping though. That's weird. Even in the normal ending, it says the following option will not appear unless you complete Route B before. That's really weird. Gotcha. Huh. Anyway. And it needs to be 4. Apparently. 6, 5, 4. Realized it was indeed strange. And had taken out that gun and fired without any hesitation in an emergency situation. And all 4 of her shots pinpointed the door's hinges with destructive accuracy. Exactly! She'd never held a gun before, that was some nigh impossible beginner's luck she had. Teach,
今まで
have you ever fired a gun before?
ある
あるわけないでしょ。
Hell no. Hell yes, yeah, you bullshitter.
でも
But well, you might laugh at me when you hear this. But I've played a lot of Call of Duty.
私
But I'm a big airsoft aficionado. You play Nerf?
サバゲ
Airsoft?
サバイバルゲーム
Yes, also known as survival games. The grown-up version of playing soldier where you shoot each other with air guns. Oh. Time to close the game.
だから
So while I've never handled a real gun before, I got good at shooting from that. Well, as good as you can get, I suppose.
へえ
Well, I never took you for such a child. But isn't there a complete world of difference between holding an air gun and the real McCoy?
ないよね
What the fuck's the real McCoy mean? Is that supposed to be a reference that I don't understand?
分かってるわよ
I know that. I was just answering Captain Kasagi's question, that's all. Hey Blairs, what's up? Airsoft, not Nerf. Well, I don't know what Airsoft is. Ubisoft? It's Ubisoft.
すまない余計な
Sorry for asking so... But you get interrupted before what I said was
で
done.
はあくまで
Then you're still
銃は
sticking to
拾
your
ったと
story
主張
that
する
you found that gun and took it with you. Yes, though I admit I can't prove.
そうか
I see, but let's just trust her for now.
先生の言を信じることにしよう
ええ証拠はないけど
Wait, you believe her?
証明できないんだ
Well, you can't prove other. Well, we can't prove otherwise, so yeah, nothing we can do about that.
え信じちゃうの
Pretty sure it should be skipping that. There we go. Plus, they felt the shiver down his spine. 7, 4, and 4. So Kaiji needs to be 7. The rest need to be 4. For some reason. Then let's have the old man hold on to the gun. We can trust him on this.
そうだとも隊長さん
Why?
やはり
Why are we
その銃
giving
は
him the
僕が
gun?
持つのが正しい
Yes, that's right, Captain Kasagi. Letting me have the gun truly is the best option. No! Trying to get back into Smash can't beat Little Nice to be, so I had to start off fighting level 8. Yeah, I know that feeling. Once you haven't played Smash Bros. in a while, you gotta, you know. Yeah, I gotcha.
そう
Who
だ
do you
よ
mean?
絶対私
She's
が
right. Be much safer in my hands. You can bet on that, dude.
全く
What in the world has gone into you people? That's enough.
いい
Just
から
give me
その
that
銃を
gun
こっちに
already.
渡すんだ
Or you shoot someone. And thus a quarrel broke out. Quarrel. Huh. The four of them were soon shouting whatever they liked back and forth at each other. Oh no, maybe I'll remember about the gun. Or something. After having wasted more than enough time, Watase finally interrupted them.
ちょっと待ってくれみんな
Wait a minute, guys. This isn't getting us anywhere. Please stop. This is red, though. Doesn't say I should save here, though. Oh! I fucked up! Wait, no. No, okay. No, never mind. This is where I'm supposed to. Okay. Never mind, I'm good. So I need 7. I need her to be 7. 7, 7. Watase. Oh, Watase 4 and June also 7. Then what do you say we should do?
え隊長はじゃあどうしようっていうのさ
Expect it to actually, like, you know, shift. Airsoft. What was this? What was this? And I was speaking with type intensity that she never used before. So I need 7 for her. So this next option is going to be new because we did Group B. Test subject. yeah, and there's dead Yuri. Or what we thought was dead. And dreamlike. Feeling as if in a dream, not dreamlike, or whatever. Senyuka's voice interrupted his thoughts. Yeah, now this one's new. The following option will not appear unless you complete B before. So Kaiji needs to be 1, Tassi 7, Yuri 7. Me 1, and everyone else 7. Yuri 7, Tassi 7, Kaiji 1. Oh, okay, that's... But nothing else happens past that? Just that? That's weird.
どうしてだって
Weird.
決まってるさ
So,
AD を持ち去った人がいるんだ
how you asked, it's obvious. Someone's the lady, so June needs to be 4. 7, 6, 5, 4. Work ethics. 4 Toba, 4 for Luigi, and 4 for Tengawa. You guys fine. Oh, those are airsoft? Those look like real guns, though.
はい、先ほど一瞬地上の誰かとつなが
Take
っ
care,
て、
Navi.
しかしすぐ途切れてしまいました。
Okay, so what's this one? Yes, I got in touch. I'm almost done. It's got in touch, so 7 for Tachibana.
Naishūtou からファクトリーまで歩いて6分もかかるわけがない
There's no way 6 minutes to get from the inner. Okay, so 4 and Kasagi 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I know what I saw. His memories of finding Yuri's body was still crystal clear in Watasu's mind, but subjective memory had been smashed to pieces by Yukita's rebuttal in the objective video footage. What's the meaning of this, Captain? Do you even need to ask? I believe it's quite obvious he was lying. Lying? No, goddammit.
どういうことだってそんなものは決まってるさ
Air instead of super compressed recoil, along with pellets instead of metal. Oh, those kind of guns. Like BB guns, right? Something like that? Right, you came back to the factory late on the they saw a body that was never actually there. Probably took the opportunity to steal the AD under our noses. Stop. Stop, stop, stop.
AD を盗みに行ったんだだがそれをあの2名の研究員たちに目撃されたそして口封じのために殺したんだ
So 7 for what? The susputter.
立花俺はあの堂島という
And then 4 for Kasagi, 7 for Tachibana, and 7 for Morbe. 7 for Morbe. 7, 6, 5, 4, like that. Yeah. Oh, they went crazy. I forgot about that. Fuck me. And then this chapter is full of nothingness, just plain text. That I remember. This is the normal ending too, so. He's dead for some reason, I forget. And then we were dodging axes and stuff. And then we, for some reason, smashed her head against the wall. Now no, not yet. We pinned her. And then we did it. Yeah, and then blood, and then he has a gun for some reason, I forget why. And then we started shooting at him, and then he started being scared like a pussy. Basically everyone died except for me and Toba. She escaped. Stop!
Nah.
And skip that, because we don't need to see that again. I guess it says game over. That was the normal ending. So. Anyway, maybe I can count my saves. Let me try that. Let me count my saves here. So not counting the first one. The second one. Are they both the same thing? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. So that's 17. Right? I think. Let me see. No, it's not 17, it's 16. What? Wait, did I have to save in one of the normal ending ones? I did. It'd be saved 20 though. Which doesn't make sense. Whatever, anyway. Now... So I'll load save 13. Load save 13, and that's just 7 with June and 7 with Tachibana. Wait, what was it again? 13. Thirteen, where is it? Where was number 13 again? Right here, factory. Okay. He died in the end? No, I think he went in a coma. So I'm gonna do Tachibana, so everyone needs to be... Actually, no, it's already like that. How dare you? And then, yeah, superior and subordinate, we read that. We didn't read it, we skimmed through it actually, because it was more or less the same thing as the other times. And then we got that CG. Factory. And then we go with her, and she's about to fall and shit, and then we get her. I'm just doing this anyway. I'm pretty sure we got the CG already. But... Save 20. Now save 20 is Save 20 is the thing we... Shut up. Holy shit. Shut up. Save 20 is the one right here. I'm pretty sure. And this I don't remember doing. Yeah.
それはあの時も言ったでしょ。ここ
So
から先は大人の仕事だって。
so this will be new, pretty sure. So we didn't get this yet. So we'll set it as 4 instead of 1, which it's already at 4. And then bomb and gun, it's open, and we'll do a 7 for that. And then really we'll do a 4 for...
開いた
So 7, 5, 6. Really? Yes, really. We'll get 4 for Ina. 6, 5, 4. So this will be new CG or something. I don't know, because, yeah, I haven't been able to do this before. So I'm doing it now. I'm assuming because of the thingy. Watase felt a shiver. Scroll down a bit. Watase, nope. Wait. There. Felt a shiver. 4, 4, and 4. That's fine. I think we shared it among everyone. Gotta do 7 for her. Option you can't do unless you do route, and then everyone's 4 in this one. 4 Watase, 4 Yuta, 4 Yuri. And then she's dead again. Everyone's 4. Right? Yeah, sorry, I'm listening. He hid the panic he felt in his heart and forced a smile. Think about it another way. Suspicion, how you ask for?
AD を持ち去った人がいるんだ。職業倫理と個人的思想は
Work at shut up with your work ethics. Oh yeah, and I actually get choices now in chapter 6.
良しとする者もいる。
Work ethics, personal ideology. So 4, 4, and 4. Everyone gets 4. Everyone gets a 4. Skip, thank you. Oh, this is new. An inconvenient truth. He's not that kind of person. Heard a voice from inside. Scroll down there.
今の声は
Was that
立花か
Tachibana? Just then she started talking again.
私は信じない。
Won't believe that. World,
一体誰なの？
are you? Why?
どうして
You couldn't hear the voice behind the door all that well, but it seemed like she was talking to someone.
隊長、ぼーっとしてないで扉を開けてよ。
Kim, quit staring off in space and open the door already. That's weird.
はい。
Yes, I got in touch with someone,
一
so
瞬地上
7
の
with
誰か
her.
とつながって。しかし、すぐ途切れてしまいました。
Shut up. Don't talk. It's fine. And Kaiji needs to be 4, and Watase
来
needs
週
to
10
be
日のファクト
7.
リーまで歩いて6分もかかるわけがない。だがそれをあの2名の
Observation should witness what you've done.
そして口封じのために
7 for what the suspect averted.
立花俺はあの堂島
And then 4, 7, and 7. So I get 4, and then they get 7. And that's it for this chapter. And then 6th chapter gets like one choice, and it's for something. Chill out. It's really bad. Morbius brought out the engine cutter, and then I gotta say 4 to. Oh, what's this? But at that moment, Tasu's head suddenly started hurting and his skin felt numb. It was just like the time he'd been in Contaminated Zone. Tasu checked his watch. It was past time for them to take AD.
先生 AD を打つんだ
Crap, teach, administer your AD. Right! Tasu and Enna frantically injected themselves with their last AD. Tasu felt his headache settle down immediately as he did so. Now we really can't live without the AD. The Priocon's reading was 5976. In other words, Watashi and the others only had an hour left to live.
いよいよ AD なしじゃ生きていけない環境になってきたな
Okay. That was weird, but alright. No sooner had Anna said that than did Watashi feel anxiety and his heart rapidly spread.
待て先生
No, hold on, it's too dangerous.
あいつらは
Those guys are already suspicious of you after the whole gun incident.
今出て行ったら
Anything could happen if they
何さ
see
れ
you
るかわからな
now.
いぞ
でも
But then what are we supposed
ど
to
うすればいい
do?
のよこんな状況
We
じゃ
can't search for AD. The survivors or an escape around these
捜索できないで
circumstances.
しょ私がみんなを
We're
説得しな
screwed
きゃ
unless we can
どうにもな
persuade
らない
the
じゃない
others. The situation did indeed look hopeless. Even if they could persuade June and Yukita, that wouldn't change the fact that they didn't have enough AD. Everyone would be exposed to radiation in just another hour. They'd struggle as hard as they could for the last 5 hours, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Now that I think about it, we haven't solved any of our problems. We didn't have found the survivors, to say the least of Yuri. Someone with a gun could be hiding down there with them. His once trusted allies now saw him as their enemy.
だが説
But
得
even
が
if
で
we
きる
can't persuade them, all we have to do is find a way that'll let everyone survive.
そりゃそうよ
Well, of course, but do you really think any
Sonda,
such way exists? He didn't. All normal methods were impossible. If there had been a way, then they would have done it ages ago. But what if we've been thinking about this the wrong way the whole time? Is there a method that we haven't thought of yet? If it means running into danger we avoided up until now, or putting my own life on the line. If I'm prepared for that, then what's the first method I can do? The words that he heard a while back replayed themselves in Watasa's mind. Watasa's.
どうやら原子炉のある N エリアで今も大規模な
It seems that
火災
there's
が
a huge fire going on in area N, which is where the reactor is located.
そのために
Security's going Security's going haywire thanks that which means in the theory that we can no longer access externally. Light bulb went off in his head. A wide smile then spontaneously adorned his cheeks. What is it? Kase answered Anna's puzzled question with a subdued voice.
先生
Teach, sensei.
思いつい
I
た
thought of a way to solve all our
全てを解
problems.
決する方法を
Oh.
え
Huh?
答えは
The answer was right there at the
最初に出てい
beginning.
たんだ
Very beginning.
全員助
I
ける
already knew
方法
long
を
ago how to save
俺
everyone.
はとっくに知っていたんだよ
どういうことだ
What are you talking about?
ったら
Why'd you keep it a
なんでそれを
secret if
隠
you
してい
knew
たのよ
all along? Watashi put his index finger to his lips. He's like, shut the fuck up. And it went quiet with a start.
あまり大声を上げちゃ
Don't shout. We're done for if Morbid and the old man realize we're in here.
本当に
Do you really? Wait, that was the wrong voice. Oops. Do you really know what to do? Yeah, I'll tell you, and you alone. Listen up. Here's a story about a blue guy lives in a blue world all day and all. and I walked up to Watase in surprise. He had brought his mouth to her ear.
いいか先生
Listen up.
その方
That
法
method
俺が
is for me to sacrifice my life. What? Whispered those decisive words. Huh? And his eyes widened. Tassie that sleepy-eyed her got her in a chokehold. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Tassie paid no attention to Anna's pain grunts and kept squeezing her neck. What are you doing? Why?
どうして。
ごめんな
I'm sorry. Now that you know, you would have tried to stop me, right? So I'm sorry, but I'll need you to take a little nap right here for a while. CQC. Before long, strength left Anna's body. Tassie laid her on the floor.
何をしてるんだ。
What do you think you're doing? You doing? What? What do you think you doing? That's not English at all. He heard the auditory hallucination echo through his head again. It no longer even surprised him, so he paid no heed to it and left the room. Oh god. Watase destroyed a door opening mechanism located right next to the door once he left the room. This way, Morbid and the old man can't get into the room and teacher will be safe. Well, how will she get out? Auditory hallucination, then return with a vengeance.
おい答えろ。
Hey, answer me! Why did you knock Professor Subaru out?
お前何を
What the hell are you trying to do? I'm assuming that's Natsuhiko. I really must be a lunatic if I'm going to actually answer an auditory hallucination. Tassie laughed bitterly, then answered the hallucination.
森部たちを説得
There's
す
no
る
point
のが
trying to
無理だろ
persuade Morbid and the old man. Worse, we all only have an hour left.
だが
But even so, there's still just one way to save everyone.
一つだけある
Hope it's from inside? I should hope so. What? Tassie took security card out of his pocket. It was the level N card that the dead girl had on her. The only key that would open the door to Area N.
司令長が言っていた
The commander said that the security system's going haywire because of
それ
those
でセキュ
fires
リティ
burning
シス
on
テ
in
ム
Area
を暴走
N.
しているとだったら
So if I can put
エ
out
リア
those
の火災を
fires,
消しさえすればセキュリティシステム
then that means security system should stabilize and lockdown will be lifted.
まさかお前
You're not actually thinking of going to AIN by yourself, are you?
そのまさかさ
Bingo. Melted down nuclear reactor was in Area N. The radiation filling that area is no doubt off the charts compared to what they were faced with out here. But in spite of that, Watase still managed to force a smile. So what? What he truly feared wasn't death. It was powerlessness. To watch everything come to an end. Helpless to stop it. With that thought in mind and his destination set, Watase started walking off. The auditory hallucination then began to shout desperately at him.
やめろバカ
Stop it, you dumbass! You'll die!
燃える原子炉の
Can't put out the fire of a boiling in a nuclear reactor all by yourself.
仮に消火できたとして
Even if you could, you'd be exposed to radiation for sure. That voice had guided Watase many a time up until now, even though he didn't know if it was his ally or his enemy. So when Watase once again heard that voice no one else knew of, he defied it.
すまん
Sorry,
今回ばかりは
but I can't listen to you this time.
聞けない誰かがやらなきゃ
Someone's gotta do it. Everyone struggled hard for the last 5 hours, but look where that got us.
そんなに死にたい
You
のか
wanna die that badly? Are you really okay with dying if it means saving
死んでも
everyone
いいっ
else?
てのか
Yes, because what's his face did that, and then I forget. I want to say like a Zero Escape or Danganronpa game. They wanted to do that anyway. And then thing pops up. Get out of here. The voice was growing louder and angrier. I'm actually gonna save here just in case. Actually, yeah, we'll save what I have to do. I'll save at like number 50. The voice was growing louder and angrier. Watase answered it with a wry smile.
お前にはわかんない
You wouldn't understand.
別に俺は死にたいわけじゃない ただ皆を助けたいだけなんだよ。
It's not that I want to die. I just want to save everyone, that's all.
どうして
Why are you going this far? So the second time you've been asked that today.
どうしてそうまでし
Why are
て
you going this far to save my life?
私を救おうとしたりするんですか？
Watsuse fondly remembered that question. It was from a time where the group had worked together to find a way to survive, and at a time before they were overtaken by Discord servers. Watsuse quietly muttered the answer he hadn't given back then.
俺は人を助けることだけ
Wanting to save people has been the one constant for me. Wanting to save people has been the one constant for me this whole time. It was all because you told me to save Yuri way back when this all began. Without any memories of past, these few hours he'd spent here in Label were Watase's entire life. And the few memories he had recovered had been of Label too. This dark underground facility was the only world he knew. Maybe he could have made a different choice if he were living peacefully. But what Watase had awoken in this facility consumed by radiation. All while bearing the burden of his role as a rescue squad captain.
だから俺は
So,
その役目を
all I want to do is fulfill my role.
火や爆
I hated feeling so powerless, surrounded by nothing but fire, explosions, and smoke.
AD が足りなく
When
な
we
る
didn't have enough AD, I went running straight into gas in a contaminated zone.
誰かが
When someone fell into a hole, I grabbed their hand and pulled them out.
引っ張り上げて有利が瓦礫に
Protected
潰され
Yuri's
て
body with the debris
身
threat
を
to
挺
crush
して
her.
かばってそうして
This whole time, all I've ever thought about is how to save
ず
everyone.
っと考えてきたんだよ
The voice went quiet. It wasn't surprising. There was no one out there who could answer Watsuse's feelings. He was an entity who had suddenly been born into this hellish environment without any memories. He didn't know who he was, only that he was a spirit bestowed with the sole duty of saving lives. That was him. That was Watase Kasasagi. The wounds he gained in the process of fulfilling that duty suddenly began hurting. His burnt left hand. His left hand's burnt? His cracked ribs. Oh, it's still cracked. The cut on the back of his head. His throat felt like it was on fire from thirst and all the vomiting he'd done, and his body was as heavy as lead from all the exhaustion he built up. And yet he did not stop. For his will was the only thing he could rely on now that he didn't even trust himself.
俺は俺のせいで
I'll be
誰か
damned
が
if I
死ぬ
let
の
the
は
others
嫌なんだ
die because of my actions.
俺が行
And
動
the
しな
same
かっ
goes
た
for
せい
letting
で
anyone die because I
全
did
員が命
nothing.
を落とすのも同じことだ原子炉の火を消すことで皆が救われるならそうしよう
If putting out the reactor fires will save everyone, then I'll do it.
その結果
Even
た
if
とえ
I lose my life as a result. Perhaps the auditory hallucination had figured what he was thinking as it spoke up in a faint voice.
渡せ
Watase, you
分かったろ
get it now?
分
If
か
you
ったら
do,
もう黙
then
ってい
shut
て
up. It's kinda rude.
これ以上
If you keep talking, I might lose my resolve. Tase muttered that and broke off into a run. He headed for Ariane, home of the burning reactor. Watase's Procyon started beeping louder than he'd ever heard it before when he opened the connecting passageway gate to Area N. Did I do this already? Nope. Well, I have, but the Procyon's display was giving off a reading far greater than he'd ever seen before. 12,210 MSV. That's a lot. I think that's more than last time. He was then assaulted by an intense headache and severe nausea. His skin was numb and his vision grew blurry. Tase turned his Pyokura off and kept on walking. The nuclear reactor was right behind the skate. Melted down reactor, raging hellfire, and extremely lethal dose of radiation. Watase shuddered as he imagined that hell on earth waiting for him right up ahead. Last time we had this was the normal ending, where Natsuhiko's dead on the other side, because he was a little bit too late, so... I'm wondering if he's gonna be there this time or what. But...
覚悟の上だ。
I'm ready. Watase kept himself from shaking, then pulled a hose out from the nearby fire hydrant. He held it with his left hand, with the security card in the right. Extinguishing preparations all set, let's roll. Though genuine danger lay just up ahead, Watase did not falter. Endless courage was coursing through him. Suddenly broke out in a smile. Looks like I finally became a true rescue hero. Then took the card in his hand. And died. And opened the gate. There we go. What? A boy garbed in a school uniform was lying there. His body was collapsed in a pool of spreading blood. Isn't that Natsuhiko Tenkawa? His name and face matched up perfectly with Watase's memory of him.
おい、大丈夫か?
Hey, are you okay? But Natsuhiko didn't respond to his calls. Watase took off his gloves and pressed his index finger against Natsuhiko's carotid artery. Huh? He couldn't feel a pulse, and Natsuhiko's body was cold. Watase frantically laid Natsuhiko flat on the floor and began CPR. Just do it like Tachibana did. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. No reaction. God damn it, god damn it. Watase desperately continued to perform CPR while fighting off his headache and convulsions. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. 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 Please, don't die! Soon enough, Watase felt a faint pulse. Oh shit! I did it! Yatta! Nani? Watase pressed his hand against Natsuhiko's mouth and felt the boy's breath. But that didn't change the fact that he had nigh fatal wounds. It'd be a miracle if he survived after losing that much blood. But why is he bleeding so bad to begin with? Watase looked over Natsuhiko's body to find there were several small holes and wounds here and there behind his uniform.
重曹
Gunshot wounds that I caused? The sight of them was no longer as shocking to Watase after having seen them so many of them before. Just then he noticed something lying next to Natsuhiko.
これは
This is... He felt the object's heavy weight pass through his arms when he picked up. Yeah, I hear a door opening. It was different from the one Enna had, but it was undoubtedly a pistol.
まさか
Was Natsuhiko attacked by the killer too? Watase groaned in shock, but at that moment... Oh shit. Mysterious fear flared up in him. Monster looked at him and laughed. That moment, just as an indescribable fear sent shivers down his spine. He was assaulted by an intense pain akin to his brain being crushed. The man screamed, faced with an agony unlike anything he'd never felt before. That was...
まさか
my head, it can't be.
頭の
Not you
中を
too. His well-toned body. Yes. Mwah, mwah, these, so muscular. His well-toned body proved helpless in the face of that power. You damn monster! In spite of that, he struggled against it, attempting to complete his mission nevertheless. His will broke as overwhelming pain surged through his head once more. He staggered backwards, clutching his head. The monster's face warped sinisterly, its gaze piercing right through him. He's just saying it's a good body. It's really narcissistic of him, though. He then fled without looking back. If he'd stood his ground, he'd be killed, annihilated. and so he held his throbbing head as he ran for his life. I have to get away, as far away as possible. But you just left the guy that's dying! He had to retreat to a place where the monster's power couldn't reach him. But it was all for naught. Mind crush, Pegasus! Everything in front of him flashed as he felt an agony like that of his head exploding. What the hell was that? Oh, never mind, that was him in his head doing that. It was a memory he had no recollection of. It seemed like it was a memory of just before Watase had lost his memories. And the thing that had scared Watase so much back then was this boy right in front of him. No way, there's no way that's true. Watase shook his head to dismiss that delusion. Anyway, I've got to get him to a safe place. Watase put the pistol in his breast pocket, then lifted Natsuko's body up into his arms. But just then, Watase felt a presence behind him. God damn it. Turned around and saw it. Someone with a tiny frame was charging straight at him. In their hand was an axe! Are you gonna kill her by accident again? Watase hesitated for a moment, wondering if he should take out the pistol in his breast pocket. No, what am I thinking? I can't hurt someone else to protect myself. As he thought that, he noticed that Sally's body was faintly trembling. She was convulsing the same way Watase had been for a while now. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a headache too, wouldn't you? Can we, like, relate on a mutual topic? Was he supposed to say strong body or perfected body? Would have been funny if he did. Did you just... Don't kill her. I was about to take him to an infirmary before he attacked. I swear I was going to hurt him more than he already is. Sayu then spoke in a near inaudible voice. Stop it. Stop it. Huh? Watase brought his face closer to hers to hear her better. Now I can see through your thinly veiled lies. Stop it. What? What are you? Sayu moved her right hand as fast as lightning before Watase could finish. She poked him in the eyes. Ow! Temporarily blinding him. Watase felt Sally slipping her body out from under him at the same time. He reluctantly clenched his hand into a fist so he could knock her unconscious when... Stop! Don't hurt her! Auditory hallucination showed up again. Watase came back to his senses and opened his raised fist. He then slipped behind Sayu and locked her into a chokehold. Let me go. Sayu struggled. Watase's vision hadn't returned yet. I'm sorry about this. Watase mentally apologized to Sayu as he applied pressure to her thin neck. All while being careful not to squeeze it too hard. To decapitate her. That's happened, not in this game, but, you know. All the strength in her body soon faded away. Watase let out a great big sigh once he confirmed this, and loosened his grip. His sight soon came back. He could see Sally was passed out cold in his grip. That was too close. She really did want to kill me. But anyway, what can I do for her now? His head and skin still hurt like hell. His convulsions also hadn't let up. He didn't know why, but his instincts were screaming that it was too dangerous for him to stay here too long. We've got to get these two out of here. Watase carried Natsuko and Sayu. They were heavy. How do you know her name? Watase's... Oh wait, never mind. Watase's body truly was in poor shape if they felt that way to him. Staggered out very end, along with Natsuko and Sayu. He left through the same door he'd come through. And when he made his way out to the connecting passageway... Good Captain? He found Kazami standing there. Thank God, you're alright. I wonder if this is like part of the true ending route. I don't know, actually. Let me actually check. Because if it is, I don't want to do it yet. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. If an option comes up that I didn't want to... I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying to do CG recovery, man. For now. And then there's like one more after that, right? Yeah. And this one seems to kinda also... Wait. Oh shit! I kinda missed that. Actually, let me... This might be a little bit random, but let me actually do this first. Because this one I could be done with by now. And this one involves a kiss suit, I think. So load save 16. Where's 16? That's 18. That's 17. Where's 16? 16, the 3 teams, okay. Page 6. Nope. No, I knew he was gonna get some. I'm sorry.
このファクトリーは広いし、雑然としているようなので、4人と
You get a
2人で
kiss, so
分
it's
かれま
fine.
しょうか。
7 for Anna and 4 for the rest. Can you please? This mouse sometimes. We'll go right back to that after this. We're just going further than the true ending when where nobody extra died yet is the better ending. Listen! Shush. Think we'll be able to get up with this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Does this not matter? I loaded the right one, right? 16. That's not I didn't mean to go that high. 16 should have been right here, yeah. No, I did the wrong one. That's my bad. Whoops. Whoops. That's whoopsie daisies. Where is it? This one is what I meant to do.
3チームですか。
Oops.
となると誰か単独行動を取ることになりますね。
So 7, 4, and 4 again. That's when I go with her and shit. This isn't too long. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, just gotta wait a while. They're saying this is Neo. Oh yeah, I didn't do this yet. Forgot about that. Sagi.
ね
Hey, hang in there, Captain Kasagi. Forgot I stopped actually right there. Kase awoke to the sound of someone calling his name. When he came to his senses, he noticed he was lying on the floor of the elevator hall. Oh, you're awake! Thank
目覚めた
God.
のね。
Which fireworks right now? Oh yeah, it's almost July 1st, isn't it? Weirdos. Anna stared at Watsuse's face with a look of worry. Teach? This one needs to be 4. 6, 5, 4. Watase tries to sit up, only for a sharp pain to shoot through both his head and back. Ow!
まだ無理し
Oh,
ない方
you
がいい
shouldn't
わ
push
脳
yourself.
震盪を起こ
You
したんだ
only
から
just regained consciousness after suffering that concussion. Right. Watase nodded weakly and then noticed that there was a soft sensation against his head.
もしかして
Hey, Teach, are you
膝枕よ
letting you rest your head in my lap? Why, yes. Should I not have?
いけない
Well,
ってこと
no, that's not what I mean. It's just,
なぜ
why?
だって
Because I'd feel bad if I made
頭
someone
打
with
った
a
人
head
を
injury
硬い
lie
床
on
に
the
寝かして
cold,
おくの
hard
も気が引
floor.
けたんですもん対処として間違って
Though
るかもし
maybe
れない
that's not the best way to deal with this. If you don't like it, then I'll stop. Just say the word.
いや
No, I'll take you up on that offer.
お言葉に甘えるよ
It was a little embarrassing, but he had no reason to refuse. Question that came to his
と
mind.
ころでここは
By the way, where are we?
第6エリアの
We're in
内
that
心
elevator hall in Area
さっきのエレベーターホール
6.
よはしごから
Do
落ちた
you
ことは
remember
覚えてる
falling from the ladder?
あ
Yeah. He said that he recalled that he'd grabbed onto the ladder before he'd smashed into the ground. Ooh. Seeing that action had slowed his momentum down enough to keep him from getting severely injured.
どのくらい
Thank God.
気絶していたんだ
How long was I out?
ほんの数分よ
Just a few minutes.
そうか
I see.
おっさんは
Where's the old man? Yukita was nowhere to be seen. Anna answered with a bitter look on her face.
捜索を続けると言っていたから
He said he'd continue the search, so I gave him a Procyon and let him go on ahead.
一
Wait,
人でか
by himself? Sazi sat up on instinct, Anna then replied to him
そ
calmly.
うよ
That's right, he should be heading towards Area 1 now.
だったら
Then you should have left me behind and gone with him.
そんなわけ
There's
にも
no
い
way in
かないわよ
hell I could have done that, and besides,
浮田さんと
I
二人き
really
り
don't like being all alone with Mr.
Shut up.
Yukita. So I need one for Keiji, be like a dick to him, I guess. Huh?
それは
What do you mean by that? And his face clouded over at that question.
あなたも分かってる
He
でしょ
seems kind of dangerous.
彼は少し危
Surely
険
you've
だ
noticed that too.
リフトのところ
It
で
feels like
そ
he's
こに出てた
changed ever since he
そ
saw
の
that
人が
body
変
by
わっ
the
たようにも
well.
思えるし
Like his daughter or something.
確かに
True, maybe it is strange.
でも
But keep it to yourself. I mean, the old man's still one of us,
おっ
right?
さんだって
Through the same things we
や
have.
ってきた仲間じゃないか
仲間
One of us, huh? One of us. One. And unlock that with what to say, lowering your voice.
あの人
I don't know if we should
本
continue
当に仲間に
believing
なれ
that.
るのかしら
What? Nani?
仕事が多すぎる
Oh,
ような
I
気
get
が
the
する
feeling he's hiding way too much from us. Granddaughter, Chu. Maybe. Yeah, that would actually make more sense. Yeah.
こんなこと言ったら
You might get mad when you hear me say this. My doubts of him are just getting worse and worse. Woo! Huh?
ねえ隊長さん
Hey, didn't
あ
Mr.
なた
Yukita say that you
そう
and
する
he had met
すで
before
に
you
浮
lost
田
your
さんと出
memory?
会っていると言っていたわね
あ
Yeah, I mean, he said it, so it must be true.
何か覚えていること
Are
は
you sure you don't remember anything about him? I want to say search through his memories, but
すまない
I'm sorry, I still don't remember anything about that part.
まだ戻ってないんだ
Mada mada.
とにかく俺は彼ら
Apparently I took a security card and locked him in Area 3. That's all I know.
第3エリアに閉じ込めたとのことだ分かってるのはそれだけだよ
I can't take it anymore, I'm fucking starving. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make something to eat. Enjoy the sympathy music, or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, fine, are we going to do it again? Sorry about these, yeah, I'm sorry. way well known. What's this? An empty bottle for poison. And throw it in for a Give us ads, Daddy. I mean, I actually can give you ads too. That's the worst part. Like, I don't know if I couldn't before, but I think I can now, because on Moobot it's like run commercial. I don't want to. I kind of wanted to see if it actually works, but I don't want to either, because I feel like a dick if I did that, so. Begging for ads right now. Yeah, they fucking always beg for ads. It's really weird. Yeah. I don't know why Pluto wants him to do ads like every couple hours or every hour for a month. That's kind of weird. Want to say I'd done that to make sure that Yukita who had been panicking from the case and announcement didn't do anything rash. Perhaps Yukita still held a grudge against him for that. Honestly, I found that strange too. I have doubts that something one would do. Instead, what do you think of this idea? Oh, I'm gonna go get some. I mean, it's kind of too hot to eat right now, but it's something. I'll say, kids, what's up if I didn't say it already? During the rescue effort, you found Mr. Yukita to have been acting suspiciously. As a precautionary measure, you proceeded to restrain him. What? What? How do you know this? That's his eyes wide and his theory. Oh, it's a theory. It's only a theory. A theory within a game. I never considered that. But it most certainly was possible. If her theory is correct, then that means the truth was buried in darkness once I lost my memories after that. The old man then took that opportunity to play innocent, join up with us with the ultimate goal of escaping. Wadase quickly stopped his train of thought there. No, but I don't want to consider that. Even if the old man was indeed up to something at the time of the accident and acted suspiciously. I'm sorry, kids. Also, you're hungry now? Good. I haven't eaten all day. I've eaten one thing today and that's it. I actually woke up like 4 hours ago. 5, technically. 5 hours ago. I don't know when I went to bed either, so... Shit sleeping schedule. Restraining him and locking him in Area 30 just isn't part of a rescue worker's job, right? Not part of a rescue worker's job. That's right. Rescue worker's job is to save lives. Willingly trapping someone in a burning facility is out of the question. Yeah. I have amnesia, and even I know. Whoops. I have amnesia, and even I know that much. Father, what? Hina stared intently at Watase, then started speaking in a bitter voice. Admirable. But are you really okay with leaving it at that? I'm saying that's dangerous to trust Mr. Yukita unconditionally when you don't know him that well. You see, my dad dun. This is a life or death crisis for it. Shouldn't we be doubting those who seem suspicious? And I was looking at him with questioning eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. But Watase shook his head. No, I still don't want to doubt anyone. Can't save lives if I don't trust others, right? Even though the one you're trying to save may not be a good person. Giant ass pizza over here. The cheese isn't very good though, feels better, but the crust. I'll stuff you in the crust. But yeah, I've had pizza that the crust was like, and the cheese was like, and it's like, It's pretty good though. I don't remember if it's Pizza Hut or Domino's. I like both pizza, honestly. Both pizza's pizza to me. As long as it doesn't taste like trash, then I'm fine.
極端な話、人殺しだったとしても。
I guess 2 times the size of a dinner plate. That's... How big is a dinner plate though? Is it like just a normal plate? Probably. That's pretty big then. To use a rather extreme example, what if they were a murderer? And his face was dead serious. That's why Watase answered honestly, with not a trace of doubt in his words or on his face.
助けるだろうな。
I probably would save them.
こいつは悪人だから助けない
If I ever think I shouldn't save them because they're a bad person, or I should save them because they're a good person, for even a second.
その時から俺は
Now I believe I've lost all right to be a rescue worker. I don't want to be that kind of person.
そうはなりたくないんだよ。
Just throw it. And his face warped at those words. Oops.
バカよあなた。
You're a baka.
なんとでも言えばいいさ。
Call me whatever you like.
だが
I'd
俺は
rather be deceived than doubt
騙され
others.
る方がマシ。
I know that feeling, dude.
いいえ。
No, I'm going down that path.
そんな考えじゃ
No, no.
命
Going
を
down
落と
that
しかねない
path's
わ
not the answer. Thinking that way will only get you killed, you know. What to say was rendered speechless by Anna's sudden outburst. She loves you, she wants to fuck you, dude, so... Not yet, but soon. And the cast her eyes down spoke.
あなたに似た人を
あ
私は知っているわ。
I know someone who's like you, my father. I wanna fuck my father.
似た人
Who?
私の父よ。
My father.
人間は
If people lose their ability to trust, then it's all over. Those were the words he lived
それ
by.
が父の持論だった。
いい親父さんじゃないか。
This looks more like a, have you guys have seen, pierogies, right? This Hot Pocket looks like a pierogi. I don't know why. Yeah, oh look, oh yeah, because it is a you know, because they're supposed to look like that, etc, etc. No, it looks all scrunched up. It's really weird, actually. That's besides the point. Anyway. Sounds like a good father, if you ask me.
そうね。でも
He was, but...
父はそれが原因で亡くな
But
ったわ。
that belief cost him his life.
亡くなった。
How did that happen? How did the Twitch app, fuck me over?
殺されたのよ。
Here we go, now I can see chat again. Ew, Christ playing Armello, gross. I don't want to play Mario Party. He was killed. Atase couldn't speak. He felt like he'd asked something he shouldn't have. Yeah, probably. In spite of that, Anna kept on talking as if they were having a normal conversation.
私の父は
My father was a member of a probation agency.
保護監
His
察官
job
と
was
仕
to
事を
manage
し
the
ていた。
reformation of criminals. No, there's a problem right there.
社会の表には出ない地味な仕事だ
It was a simple job to operate underground, but my father had a sense of duty about his job, working his heart out both passionately and sincerely.
そんな親父さんが。
Why would anyone kill a man like that? He worked at a criminal thing.
ある時父が
One time, my father was put in charge of a particularly vicious subject.
凶悪犯でね。誰もが恥を
A dangerous person who everyone else had given up on as a lost cause. A lost cause, you say? Fuck, it won't let me do it. Damn it. Oh, there we go. This is like the only time I've ever used this emote. There we go, perfect.
それでも
Assuming I did
父は
right.
その対象者に正
But
面
my
から向
father
き
still made a serious effort to take care of him and reform his charge.
でも
but didn't work
それが良く
out.
なかったのね。
But didn't work out. Father got way too empathetic and let his guard down.
警戒を怠ってしまって。ある夜、
And then that very same person, he'd opened his heart and he stabbed him one night. And I kept looking barely at the ground as she grew her teeth. Why to say only barely managed to speak, and even then his voice was faint.
犯人
What happened to the murder?
とっくに捕まって裁かれたわ。父の死は
The arrest and sentence were made ages ago. Perhaps my father died for nothing. Wow. Dude, that's fucked up. And I looked up and stared straight at Watsuke.
私は父
You
の
should
生
have
き方を尊
been,
敬してい
been
る
in an
し
electric chair. I would have
今
put
で
him
も
there.
父のことが大好きだ。
I respect the way my father lived his life, and I still love him to this day.
父とは少し違うけれど、
Yeah, I know. That's why it's an emote, because I am a lost god.
社会に貢献する仕事にも就いた。
It may not be the same as what he did, but a teacher is still a job that contributes to society.
だけど、父のよう
But I
に
can't unconditionally trust people the way my father did. It just
それ
seems
は危
way
険だ
too
と思ってしまう
dangerous.
のよ。だから、
So that's why I don't want you to. A somewhat different expression rose to Anna's face when she said that. One that was hard as steel and yet as brittle as stone. Watsuke looked straight into that face and answered in a quiet voice.
先生俺はそれでも
I know what you're saying, but I still want to trust everyone, even the old man.
これまで一緒に頑張ってきた
He still struggled with us all this way. That makes him one of us. After taking Anna's feelings into consideration, Watsuke wondered if he perhaps should have left that unsaid. But instead just replied with a faint yet sad tone in her voice.
そうよね。
I see.
あなたに
Well,
は
to each his own, I
あなたの
suppose.
信念があるのだものね。
Chicken is a bird. Yeah, exactly.
それに随分不吉な話もしてしまったわ。
And I'm sorry to tell you such an ominous story, even though you and my father are not the same.
いやいいさ
No, it's okay.
話してくれてありがとな
Thanks for telling me about that. And I laughed somewhat awkwardly in response. Her face had already returned to that of a calm teacher.
さあ、そろそろ捜索を再
Alright,
開しましょうか。
Alright then. I think it's about time we got back searching you. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. We need to hurry and find those kids.
子供たちを早く見つけなきゃな
ええ、
Yes, that's for sure. Watsuke and Anna ran off towards Area 1 to find Yukuta. They ran through the entire hallway, but he was nowhere to be found. So I need to put her at 4. She's already at 4.
浮田さんは
I guess he already went to Area 2.
時間がもったいない
That
わ。
was a waste of time. Let's
私
just
たち
move
も
on.
先に進みましょう。
そうだな
You're right. Watsuke nodded in agreement and head for Area 2. Area 2 inner ring B2. Watsuke was now directly opposite of Area 5, where he and the others had split up.
この辺りで
I was expecting that we'd be regrouping with Lieutenant Tachibana's team right about here, but
いないな
they're not here, huh?
さっきみたいなトラブ
Maybe
ルが
something bad happened to them like it did with us. Oh, come on. Tachibana and Morbe will be fine. Those two wouldn't let a little accident or two get the better of them. True. Then we should search the place before them while we're at it, don't you think?
なあに立花と森部のことなら大丈夫さちょっとやそっとのトラブルに負ける二人じゃない
Choto? Nani? Well, Watsuke nodded and walked off with Enna.
確かにね。それじゃ先に私たちの手でこのエリアの捜索をしてしまいましょうか。
Okay, let me... Ooh. So, Fugitive is the next thing here. Only Kazami and June had searched the place the first time through. This was also This was also where their makeshift base was set up. It'd been ages since anyone had last checked the area out. There's also enough room to believe that survivors are constantly on the move. Thus they quickly carried out a search with those minds and thoughts in mind. But a nameplate labeling one of the rooms caught Watsu's eye.
この部屋は
This is a reference room. That was indeed what the nameplate said.
あるいはこの部屋に脱
Could there be a hint about an escape route in this room?
あるかもしれない。
Maybe. Let's go take a look
入
for
ってみましょ
ourselves.
う。隊長さん。
And it said that, then opened the door. And I think I should be able to skip to the next. It was a small room about 5 meters in width. The entire space was completely filled with steel bookshelf upon steel bookshelf. There was a switch attached to each shelf, meaning it was most likely a movable type of bookcase. I guess not. I guess... Oh yeah, we went in here by ourselves before, now we're with her. What the hell's that? Whatever that is burnt. Doesn't look like there's anyone here either, does it?
ああ、そのようだ
Yeah, it doesn't.
この部屋にも誰もいないみたいね。
Once he confirmed that, Watase's eyes turned to the bookshelf. A crammed line of books and essays were sitting there. There we go. Teach. Is what this book says for real?
Eh?
And took a look through the pages. This empathy thing real?
本当にあるのか
Yes, I didn't mention it.
言っていなかったかしら。BC は
I told you that BC was ability to mutually communicate your ideas to people far away, right?
相手に
I
心
didn't
の
just
声を伝える
mean
だけでは
that you
なくて
could send your
読み
mind
取ることもできる。
mind's voice to another, but also to read theirs. Watanabe looked at the bookshelf in shock to find that many of them had the phrase BC in the titles. Tassie couldn't hold his question back.
先生、もう一つ聞きたい。
Teach, let me ask you one more thing.
あの子たちは
Can those kids
エン
use
パシー
empathy?
を使えるのか
Huh? No, they
使えないの
can't.
鳥羽さんは
This
テレ
Toba
パ
is
シ
an
ーを自由
expert
自在
using
に使える
telepathy
け
though.
ど
The other
あ
two
との
are
二人
bad
は
at PC to
BC
begin
時
with.
代苦手なはず。
Bullshit. Is that true?
ね
Hey, is that relevant in any way? Tase didn't answer Anna's puzzled question and retreated back to his thoughts. Not that he thought about it, several suspicious events had occurred. Why had Yuri run away from the group? Why had Salyu fled from the group back then? Why hadn't they found the 3 survivors yet? Those kids can read people's minds. When you take into account they've been running from us, then maybe one of us hates them and they know it. Didn't want to believe it, but it all added up. If that were the case, then who was the one who hated them? Well, Watsu's at the very least, he knew that better than anyone. So it's one of the other 4. Once he thought that, every single one of them quickly seemed suspicious in his mind. His anxiety swelled up like a balloon, and his heart started racing faster and faster. And it gasped as she noticed the sun shift in Watase's condition.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや、
I just started feeling
気
sick.
分が
Are you okay?
悪い。
Sorry, but I've got to go bathroom.
先生は
Wait here
ここ
for
で
me.
待っててくれ。
ちょっと
Oh,
隊
hold
長
on
さ
a
ん。
minute. As they rushed out of the conference room as he heard Anna call out to him. Watase hurried into a nearby restroom once he had left the reference room. Oh, maybe his
それは
maybe
あの時も言った
that
でしょ。
girl died because of communicators, the one that was in the mirror. And it had to have been could be his daughter, like it could be. Doubtful, but it could be his little sister though. Oh, it's this now. Okay, now I gotta do 4. So it's fine the way it is. Right! Watase and Anna broke off in a run at the same time. I don't know what's happening now. Watase and Anna were currently in Area 2's outer ring. Okay, that's weird. So I gotta do 7 for both of these.
開いた
Dokkan! Oh, this is new. Hey, what's with the cold reception? I hauled my ass over here on double as soon as I heard the loud bang or whatever. Uh-oh. I saw the CPU rise. Get out of here. Loud bang or whatever, and this is what I get there?
立花さんはどうした
What
の
happened, Miss Tachibana? Why isn't she with you? June's face clouded over when Anna asked that.
隊長は
Lieutenant's
第三
leg got hurt in an
の
explosion while we were searching Area
風に
3D.
巻き込まれて足を負傷しちゃった。
爆発だって
Explosion? Anyway, is Tachibana okay?
今は監視ルームで
She's resting in the surveillance room while keeping an eye on the cameras.
すぐに復
But I
帰
think she'll be up and about soon.
そうか
Let's see. Tase breathed sigh of relief, but also felt anxiety welling up in him at the same time. Zami had been injured just as Watase and Anna had almost fallen victim to a trap. Sunk too much to be a coincidence. Feels like there's an invisible enemy that's attacking us. Though he was seized by that fear, Watase and June synchronized their PDA's map data to share the search results. Once they finished, they heard yet another pair of footsteps.
本当かね
Really? Shut up, just give me the fucking gun. No, give Anna it. They felt shiver down spine when he saw that. Everyone gets 4 now. Shut up, y'all should get 4. This is new. Our team got here from circling around from Area 6.
モリベたちの組は何か
Morbid, did your team find anything?
いや、ユリちゃんも
No,
誰もいなか
no
ったし
sign of Yuri or anyone else, and no AD either. Like always, their search had yielded nothing. Now what? What should we do about Miss Tachibana?
回復したら
She said she'd be going back to New Science Laboratory when she felt better again.
ならちょうどいいな
And that's perfect, seeing how Area 6 is right next to the Neuroscience Laboratory and all.
では捜索
And let's continue the search, shall we? Now what? This one needs to be 7. I almost fucked up there. Wait, what's this? Believe? Wait, hear me out. Don't you think it would have been better to tell Morbe and the old man about what Sayu said?
何のために
Why?
決まってるだろ
Isn't it obvious? Because according to her, there's someone suspicious about me too.
そのことを
So if we told them that, they'd stop looking at you suspiciously and focus all their doubt on me instead. In his eyes widened when she heard that.
呆れた
I don't believe it. Are you saying that'd be all
私
for
のため
me?
ってこと
Oh, you baka! Oh, is that bad?
いけないわよ
Of course it is. It's not something you just go around telling people. I mean, it's because of my pistol that everyone
私
got
の
so
拳銃のせいでみん
furious.
な先立ってしまってる
Fast
のに
and furious. Holy shit, there's still a bit left to go here. Oh, scene kiss or cover. Well, yeah, it's still a thing. Okay. Besides, you shouldn't have covered for me
あなたは
before.
私をかばうべきじゃなかったのよ銃のことを黙って
Keeping
いた
quiet
のは
about the gun was my mistake. You did nothing.
何の根拠もな
Don't
く
you think
私の
those
言
two
葉を
might
信
already
じ
be
たあな
starting
た
to
は
suspect you after
すで
you
にあの
trust
二人
me
に
without
疑われ
any
かけてるかもしれないのよ
plausible reason?
だからこれ以上
So don't go.
いや
No, I've got a reason, alright. Because I decided you're trustworthy, that's why. I can't believe you're still saying that. Why do you think I told you about my father? Anna looked truly irritated as she said that. Listen up, Captain Kasagi. Something is going down right here in Lambo. That's for sure. There must be a reason behind the bomb earlier at Miss Sanomiya running from us that we don't know about. Make no mistake that someone with malice in their heart is operating from behind the scenes. And that if we let our guards down, it's likely that we really will lose our lives. Do you have a cigarette? No. Doubt everything around you in order to survive. That includes the people nearby this facility and occasionally everything you see. Your own preconceptions may be tricking you after all. That sure doesn't sound like something a teacher would say. I think I skipped it.
自分自身の見聞きしたものも先入観に騙されてるかもしれないから失望した
Disappointed.
でも
But teachers are surprisingly suspicious creatures. Can't protect students you're sworn to keep. Safe if you trust every little thing.
守るべき生徒も守れないもの
I see. Teachers sure are tough. Anna let out a heavy sigh when Watase said that in what could be called an admiring voice. See, you're screwing up already. You need to doubt even what I just said.
ちゃんと疑ってかからなくちゃ
True, the things I believe in could be tricking me. Your story about your father taught me that there's a certain risk involved with trusting.
分かってるんじゃ
Glad you get it. That holds true, especially in this kind of
余
situation.
計にそうなのよ
And I gave him a scorning glare. Watase looked back at her and spoke with a clear voice. But I still trust you in spite of that. Faith without risk is a downright lie, isn't it? You say you trust or don't trust something, but you keep yourself in a safe position. Your words hold no power whatsoever. So if you're ever doubted from this point onward, I will trust and cover you unconditionally. I'm sure that's what your father would have done too. Watase declared all that in a quiet voice. He filled each and every one of his words with his desire to firm the life of Anna's father. He did, and let out a somewhat sad smile. Sheesh, you really are a baka, you know that? And I didn't say anything else after that. The group then finally arrived at Area 6. Group arrived at Area 6 while they were talking. Yeah, you just said that. That subject, what? It'd be just like what happened before. If I fall with the old man on my back, both of us are gonna get badly hurt. Actually, I think it'd be safer if I didn't climb with you on my back. Oh, I see how it is. Get the fuck out of here. And it's this one again. Look, she's dead apparently. Oh no, not again. The voice interrupts thoughts. Well, everyone gets a 4. So shush your mouth. Touch your pie holes. Thank you.
どうしてだって決まってるさ AD を持ち去った人がいるんだ
4 again. Yep. There's no one who can prove what you were doing between the time you split up from Miss Tachibana and when you recruit with the rest of us, correct?
何言ってんの
What are you talking about? With the lieutenant of the mission, it goes once you pick up the slack. They did nothing but shoot you after that.
だからそ
But
れを
you
証
can't
明で
prove
きない
that,
で
right?
しょ
Besides, they often say that
そもそも
accusers using the
怪
most
しいと叫ぶ
suspicious
人こそ
one.
むしろ怪しいのではないかしら。
職業倫理と個人的思想は必ずしも一致しない。職責より個人
So,
の主義主張を貫くことを
four.
良しとする者もいる。
Wait, who? Morbid Tachibana is checking the cameras while she's resting in the surveillance room, right? Yeah, dude, ski.
森部、立花は監視ルームで休みながらカメラチェックしてるんだろ。じゃあおそらくカメラを通じ
She's
て
probably watching our facility with those cameras.
しかし、監視カメラは
Most of the surveillance cameras are broken, remember?
ほとんどだろ。
Most, not all of them.
はい、先ほど一瞬地上の誰かとつながって、しかし
Only
すぐ途切れ
ID7.
てしまいました。
Maybe we get a kiss from what's her face once we leave her or something. I don't know.
来週島からファクトリーまで歩いて6分もかかるわけがない。
So 4 and then with Sagi, me, 7. Researchers haven't done shit. What are you doing?
そして口封じのために殺したんだ。
7 for me again, cause fuck you, man. We're almost done with this part.
立花。俺はあの堂島という隊員を
For me and then 7 for everyone else. Six, 5, 4. Should be one more, yeah. In that case, maybe I did steal it and didn't remember it. Well, I'll give her a 4, apparently. 7, 6, 5, 4. And that's the last choice. Randa spoke up in a kiss scene. In an exact special voice when she saw Watase trembling.
まったく
For crying out loud, I'm so disappointed in you.
だってそうでしょ
I mean, you said you trust me.
あなたは私を信じているって言ってくれたけど自分のこと
But
も
that
信じられ
doesn't
ない
hold any
人の
water
言葉
when
じ
you
ゃ
clearly
全
don't
然
trust
当てにならないんだも
yourself.
の
Sorry.
やめて
Stop it. Don't let me
そんな
see you with that look of
自信のなさそうな顔。
despair on your
私に見せないで。
face.
あなたは確
You
か
were
に
indeed
疑わしいわ
suspicious. Your amnesia and security footage attest to that. Let me kiss it all better.
でも
Grandma, no. Ah! But even when I take that
それ
into
を差し
account, I
引いても
want to
あなたを
trust
信
you.
用したいと思ったのよなのに
And yet here you
あなた
are,
がそんな
assuming
様子じゃ
your own guilt without proof.
だが俺には
But I don't have
過去の
any
記憶は
memories of
ない
my
んだぞ
past, you know?
もし記憶を失
My
う前
past
の
self was
俺が
someone who held
悪
malice
意のあ
in
る
his
人間
heart.
だったとしたら
記憶を
It
失う
doesn't
前のあ
matter
なた
who
なん
your
て
past self
そんなの
was.
関係ないじゃないあなたがみんなを
The
助けるために
indisputable truth is that you have been
必死に頑張ってくれたことは
pushing yourself to your
間
limits
違い
to
のない
save
真実なの
people.
よそれを見てい
Are
た
you
私
saying
の
you
言
can't
葉が
trust that what I
あなたが
say
信じられない
ever
っていう
after I saw that?
そう
I see. So words alone won't do
言
it,
葉だ
huh?
けじゃ足り
So
ないの
I must kiss you? No.
分かったわ
Fine then, let's try something besides
言葉以
words.
外のものをあげるわ
Anna put her hands on Watase's shoulders as she said that. Kisu? Watase froze on instinct when he saw Anna's face approaching him. However, Anna suddenly stopped just before their nose could come contact with each other. Hey, it's considered rude not to close your eyes at a time like this. No, Look, just shut them already! Are you trying to embarrass me? Ooh! Watase frankly shut his eyes. Oh god, okay, fine! He felt a soft sensation against his lips, and his lips were trembling ever so slightly. And then she went ugu. Watase opened his eyes to find Anna staring at him with a nervous look on her face. Well, you convinced now? That's my way of saying I trust you from the bottom of my tits heart. Watase had no clue what he should say. Without his memories, it was essentially the first kiss of his life. Anna swiftly looked away as if she could tell what Watase was thinking. Don't get me wrong, this is, how do I put it? Like a charm, yeah, sure, that's what happened. Woo! It's Baka, woo! A charm, Tsundere. Anna let out a slightly lonely laugh when she heard that and continued. Yes, want to give you back the confidence in me. It worked, didn't it? I thought it was quite generous. Did you taste the smoke in my breath? Dusty didn't understand the meaning of the smile Anna was giving him. But those feelings she was showing were the real thing. Yeah. Thanks, Steve. Bottom of tits aren't that good. Under boob though. I'll believe in the current me that you believe in. I'll believe in the you that believes in me. Is that another anime reference they just did right there? I'll believe in the you that believes in me that believes in myself that believes in you. Or something. There was someone out there who what the fuck was that? That genuinely that literally scared me. Christ, Steam interface. Fucking flashed white or some shit. Scaring the shit out of me. Ugh. There was someone out there who truly believed in him when he even couldn't believe in himself. Watase was grateful for that more than anything else right now. And he felt like he could trust her with his life. Hey, teach. If the me who you know who now vanishes forever and I turn out to be a black-hearted person when I get my memories back. I heard Aku in there. Will you stop me? And his face darkened for a second at those words. However, she gently smiled at him and nodded. Watase's heart lightened at that moment, his reservations completely disappearing. But what do we do? Moribe, an old man, don't trust me at all, you know? Hiccups. Yeah, we got CG and a Kisu, man. Kisu chant. Okay, I want to know if this actually pertains to, you know, the true ending or not. I don't know. I mean, I assume it does. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I... Maybe all that stuff's taken out, because it could. I don't know. I'll save here anyway. Because I just want to try it out later, so yeah, that's where we were. No save there. And now I'll load, because the only other CG thing we haven't done is this one. That's... And then we got two bad endings we still gotta do, and then the true ending thingy. Or good ending. So yeah. And we go back to them saving each other. Sorry it took so long. Thank God, you're alright. Tachibana, what are you doing here? Watase was cautious of Kazami after what had transpired back in the surveillance room. Well, I was worried about you, so I checked the surveillance cameras and saw you going into your area. But when the world
ど
happened
うい
with
うこ
those
となん
two?
ですか？
Kazami was looking at Natsuko and Sayu with shock. Oh,
夏彦とサリ
me,
ュウ
Natsuko, and Sayu. They're unconscious for now.
この子たちに
Where
何
did
が？
you?
夏彦は
I found Natsuko collapsed in Area N.
サリュウはおそ
My
ら
guess
く
is that's how he probably followed me in
後
there.
から入ってきたんだと思う。
N エリアに倒れてい
Wait,
たっ
he was
て
collapsed in Area N? But isn't
N
that where
エ
the
リアに
burning nuclear
炎
reactor
上する
is?
原子炉があるんじゃ。
いや
No, I don't get why either,
わ
but
からないんだが N エリアに
there was nothing like that in Area N.
なかったんだ。
That revelation left Kazami speechless. Well, Watase had figured she'd have a hard time believing that, so he handed her his level 1 card.
立花
You'll understand if you go see it for yourself. Go
そ
ahead.
の目で確認してきてくれ。
Kazami nodded dubiously, then took the card and ran towards Area N. About 30 seconds later, that was fast! Kazami came back quickly and immediately started talking.
信じられま
I
せ
don't
ん。
believe it. How is this
ま
even?
さかこんなことが。
Watase nodded as he took the level N card back from her. Mine!
あ
Oh, mine!
あ俺たちはどうも根本的
Yeah,
な
it
と
looks
ころ
like
で
we were being duped by someone from the start. I need to take my glasses off. It's hard to see. I think there's smudges.
しかも
But
こ
that
の機
machine,
械
it's probably something other than a nuclear
原子炉
reactor.
とは別の何かだと。
Because Kazami also believed that giant machine in Area N was no nuclear reactor. No reactor. However,
立花
Tajibana,
説明や議論は後
let's
だ。
save the explanations discussions for later.
早いとこ
We
夏
need
彦
to
を手当て
treat
しないとまず
Natsuko as soon as possible before it's too late. Kazami looked at Natsuko and nodded.
出血がひどいようですね。
You're right. He's bleeding very
輸血が
badly.
必要かと
Looks
思わ
like
れ
he'll
ます
need a blood transfusion.
じゃあ医務室に
And let's head on over to infirmary. They've got blood packs and transfusion kit
輸血
there.
キットも揃っていた。
了解しました。
Roger that. Then I'll carry one of the children.
できるか
Can you do it with that leg of yet?
だいぶ回復
I've
しました。
recovered quite a bit. I think I can
なんとかなり
manage.
ます。
Okay, fine then. Kazami pressed against the wound in her leg and carried Sayu.
しかし隊長、
But if this facility doesn't have
原子
nuclear
炉がない
reactor,
ということ
then
は、
when the world is this
この
place?
施設は一体。
わからん
I don't know. I don't have the slightest
何も
clue.
わからん
Those words came straight from the bottom of Watase's heart. What the fuck was that? Watase and Kazami carried Natsuko and Sally respectively towards Area 4. All the emergency staircase in Area 5 were out of commission, so they decided to get to the infirmary through Area 4.
隊長、
Captain, be
道
careful
中
on the
は
way
気をつ
there.
けていきましょう。
何かあったのか
Why did something happen? Why? Did something happen?
実は、
Actually, Morbe and Miss Yukta ran out surveillance
森
room.
部と浮田さん
before
は
I went to
監視
Area
ル
N.
ームを飛び出していったのですが、
Ran out of surveillance room.
あの二人、
The two of them do
かなり
not
お
seem
か
to
し
be
く
in their
なってい
right
るようなんで
minds.
す。
Oh god, they've gone crazy already? Why?
おかしくなってる
Not in their right minds.
どう説明すればいい
Not
の
sure how to
か
explain it,
わか
but
り
at
ません
any rate, it would be dangerous for you to come across either of
今
them.
隊長が彼らと会うのは危険です。
He didn't know details, but the tone of Kazami's voice and the look on her face were enough to convince Watase.
わかったここから
Alright,
慎
then
重
I'll
に
be on my guard from now on. Watase and Kazami carefully made their way down the connected passageway. Fortunately, they made it to the infirmary without encountering anyone else. They then laid the children down on the beds and began treating Natsuko immediately. Kazami used the scanner there to check Natsuko's blood type.
出ました。RH プラス大型
Got
で
it.
す。
Type O, RH positive, no acute reactions. Okay, I don't know what RH positive or no acute reactions mean, but type O, gotcha. Can't type O take any kind of blood? Yeah, can't type O take any kind of blood? Or, no, I don't know. She then took the type O blood pack out of the refrigerator and quickly set it into a transfusion kit. Finally, she pricked. Why does everyone have a different blood type to begin with? Why does everyone gotta be A or B or AB or O? Why can't everyone just be blood typed? Damn it. Finally, she pricked Natsuko with the needle, starting the transfusion. While all that was going on, Watase used all the Chiron he had on hand to seal Natsuko's wounds as much as possible.
夏彦の容体はどうなんだ
How's his condition?
助かりそう
Think he can pull through? Let's type AB. O. O is universal donor, not taker. What do you mean by universal donor? That means it can... What do you mean by that?
呼吸
His respiration pulse are extremely feeble. His vital signs are just barely stable.
バイタルサインはかろうじて安定
No, I don't get it, Death Killer. It just sounds racist to me.
予断を許さない状
I
況
can't
で
make
はあ
any
ります
guesses
が
as to how it'll turn out
こ
in
の
the
まま
end.
輸血を続ければ
But I think he'll just pull through if we keep the transfusion going. Typo can give its blood to anyone, since it's not defined in any way. Yeah, isn't that the same thing? Isn't that the same thing of... What do you mean by give, though? Given blood is just someone else taking it, though, right? Like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Immense relief wash over Watase. Thank God.
しかし
But this is still strictly first aid treatment. I believe we should get him to a
病院に
hospital
連
as
れ
soon
て
as
行きたいところ
possible.
ですですが
But before we get
そ
into
の
that,
前に
please
教
tell
え
me
てくださ
something.
い
When the world happened
監
after
視
you
ル
left
ー
the
ムを出
surveillance
た後
room?
一体何があったのですか
実は
You see, Kazami started at Watase with a certain look on her face as the latter recounted a series of unfortunate events that led him to this point. Started by telling her about how he'd gone to Area N all by himself, tried to put out the fires in order to enter lockdown. Okay, so you can only have one type of colored blood in your body. Red is A, blue is B, and white is O. Okay. What about what's AB then? Is it purple? Can we just say it's purple? Or if you have AB, then you can actually have both colors of blood. I mean, all blood's actually blue. But, sure. He then talked about how there had been no fires there, to say the least, of a melted down nuclear reactor, unless you were just making an example. Finally, he mentioned how he found Natsuko was attacked by Sally right afterwards, and then reluctantly knocked her unconscious.
そうだった
So
ん
that's
です
what happened. Kazami lowered her eyes to the floor as she pondered what Watase had told her.
おかしなことが
There are
多すぎ
just
て
so many unanswered questions that
何から質問
this
すればいい
raises
の
that I admit I'm having trouble figuring out where to start, but... AB equals O? Does it? I don't think so. If you have O, then white blood will change color in other bodies. What the fuck are you talking about? I hope you just mean white as in, like, you know, easier to identify, not like actual colored white, because no one has white blood. They have white blood cells, but they don't have white blood and, like, their veins aren't white. Veins are blue because of blue blood. Blood's blue until it hits oxygen, and once it hits oxygen, it turns red. Think of a one-way gate. Yeah, then but the person with white blood needs white blood in their body. That sounds so weird. Doesn't make
ま
sense.
ず
First of
一
all,
つ質問が隊長は
what do you think about
こ
Label,
のラボ
Captain?
についてどう思われますか
Any question to that?
どう思う
What do you mean? O is on the side that goes into A and B and AB. So it goes into any, I guess. But why can't it be taken? That doesn't make sense. You just said it can't be given. You said it can only be given and not taken or whatever. Or taken but not given, but you're technically giving it to someone. And taking it doesn't make sense at all, because you can take any blood, technically. You just put it in a package. Take it, put it in a package, there you go. Now it's up for whoever the fuck needs the blood. Giving it would, you know...
N エリアに
There
は
was no nuclear
原子
reactor
炉も
or
火
fire
災も
in
あり
Area
ません
N,
でした
yet the lockdown's still going on.
なのに核壁は閉ざされたまま何か理由
Is
が
there
ある
any
とは
reason
思い
you
ま
can
せん
think
か
of as to why that is?
確かにな
Hmm.
理由となる
Honestly, I have no
と
clue.
俺にも見当もつかないがただ
But I'm convinced now that the fact there's no nuclear reactor here means that this place isn't even a nuclear research facility to begin with.
そんな気がして仕方ない
私もそう思
I
います
agree. I pressed the button.
しかしそうなると放射線もないということになりますが。
Cola. Delicious. But that raises another question. That means there's no radiation here.
私が AD
Yeah,
の
we
投
still
与をしなか
got
った時
numb
は
skin and headaches when we
肌
didn't
の
take
しびれ
any
や
AD.
頭痛などの症状が出ました。
This has to be a true ending.
ああ俺も汚染区域に入ると
Yeah, what's more, I still got headaches, vomited, and even passed out when I went into contaminated zones.
だったらやっぱり
You got it? I still don't.
何かヤバいものが蔓延してるんだよ
Probably because I'm paying attention to this too. So that means there's still something dangerous contaminating this place.
では
And if that machine in Area N was a nuclear reactor, when the world was
原
it?
子炉じゃなくて一体何なんでしょう。
Because Kazami said that a fragmented memory flashed through Watasa's brain. Watasa's brain.
そういえ
Wait a minute. I think I've seen that machine somewhere before.
ばどこかで見た気が
何ですって
What?
記憶を失
Was
う
it
前で
before
す
you
か。
lost your memories?
違う
No, it was more recently, just a few hours ago.
つい数時間ほど前の話だあれは確か
Pretty sure it was before Watase could remember. Uh-oh. The door to infirmary suddenly opened. Murderous design. Watase and Kazami turned around and shocked to find Yuki standing there.
おやおや、これは
Well, well, if it
隊長
isn't
さんに
Captain
副
Kazagi,
隊長
Lieutenant Nachibana. Yeah. Type O blood is a blood type that has no defined characteristic to it, so it comes into contact with type A or B, it will not contaminate it, but if A or B gets into an O blood type, the defined blood will contaminate the body. Oh, I think I get it. The body will get rid of anything that shouldn't be inside the body. Oh. I kinda get it. I kinda get what you're talking about now. Anything that shouldn't be in, so O can only receive O, but it can give to A, B. Okay, that makes more sense. Like viruses or blood, yeah. Okay, that makes way more sense. When you compare it to viruses or whatever, that makes more sense too.
物音がす
Speaking
る
of
から来てみれば
viruses, I thought I heard noises coming from here. What might you two be up to? What? Yuki's eyes were glazed over with instability. His gaze locked onto the two survivors resting in their respective beds.
夏彦君、それに三宮君も
Natsuko and Louise?
随分ひどい
Dear
怪我じゃ
Lord,
ないか
how'd they get hurt so badly? Where have they been this whole
そして今
time?
までどこに
Dusty carefully chose his words as he answered.
実は
You see,
火災を
I
消火しよ
took
う
the
と
two of them into
N エリア
custody
に
in
入っ
Area N
そこで
after I
彼らを
went
保護
there
したん
to
だ
try and put the fires out.
N エリアの
Did you just
消
say
火だと
putting out the fires in Area N?
なるほど
I see, now I finally
それで全
understand.
て理解できたよ
That's supposed to fucking mean.
君がやは
And
り
you
裏
really
切り
are a
者
trainer
だったと
through
いう
and
ことだ
through. How?
おっさん
Old man? You don't understand why Yukito was angry. Yukito ignored the bewilderment on Watase's face and continued talking in a subdued voice.
隊長さん
Aaron Kasagi,
僕はこ
I
れで
know
も
you'll
君を
have
信
trouble
頼して
believing
いた
this, but I did trust you.
君は正
I
義の
truly
人だと
believed you
本
to
当
be a
に
man
そう
of
思っていたん
justice,
だ
Sue.
だからこそ
That's why I
彼女を
risked my
救う
life
た
in
め
my own
僕も
way
僕なりに
to
命を
save
懸けた
those girls, but then you.
なのに
What do you mean?
許せ
You'll pay for this! Yuta grunted and reached into his breast pocket. He then pulled out a fucking pistol. The fuck? It was the same pistol that Anna had given him. The one whose bullets and magazine had been removed and given to June and Anna for safekeeping. Leaving Yuta with the gun itself. It should have been unloaded. Oh no, now what?
おっさん
Is this your idea of a bluff? That thing's no better than a toy without a magazine, you know? Don't fucking taunt him.
はったり
On bluff? Oh, so I guess you didn't know, did you? Speaking of which, let me check this. Order. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the bad endings for a second just because I'm curious. No, okay, both of them, okay. So both the other two bad ends end with the, did I hate that Kojima guy that much or whatever? Weird. So this isn't gonna be a bad ending or whatever. You can still fire a gun without a magazine as long as you have bullets. Granted, you have to load and fire them one at a time. Is that true? Is that true? I didn't know that. I mean, I figured that was a possibility, but I'm not gun expert, so I didn't really, you know... I didn't, you know... trust what it said. Where in the hell did you get bullets? Where indeed? Because that to make it clear that he apparently wasn't bluffing. Go ahead and laugh, I know it's fragile justice, but it's my choice. Yeah, it is. The magazine only keeps extra. That's... weird. That makes sense, actually. That's fucking weird. Oh yeah, that's why revolvers don't have magazines, huh? Huh. That makes sense. If killing you means they'll put an end to all this, then I'll do what I must. Actually, you know what? Let me check the good ending again. No. Yeah, there's nothing about this in here. Whatever, anyway. Yeah, I'll do what I must. Even if it means staining my hands in sin for the first time, last time in my life. These words made no sense. His face was clearly brimming with insanity.
Ukita-san.
The gun gets loaded into the chamber and into the top from the magazine. Yeah. It's fucking weird. I don't really own a gun. The thing I had was a cap gun. You know those dangerous fucking things? Cap guns are fucking... they're dangerous. Like, it could actually kill someone. Like, if you put the cap gun to someone's temple and shot it off, it would probably kill them. They're just mini bullets or something. They're really dangerous. I had one as a kid. I didn't fire at anyone because I wasn't an... well, I was an asshole of a kid. But I wasn't, you know, like that. Anyway. Wait, listen to me before you fire that thing. Maybe you didn't know this, but there's no nuclear reactor in Area N. So there was no need for us to be afraid of any radiation from the very beginning. If it was Yukita's fear of radiation that caused him to fall so far off the beaten track, then hearing that would likely bring him back to his senses. However... you... you're still uttering such nonsense at this point? Believe me, it's the truth! Well, it matters not. Either way. Your mission ends here. Die, traitor! Yukita pulled the trigger. Watase froze in terror. Right then. Captain, look out! Yukita's bullet bore a hole in the wall behind Watase. Old man! So they pulled his pistol. Oh yeah! I have a pistol. They pulled his pistol out as Kazami grappled with Yukita. No. Why? Yukita frankly turned around when he caught sight of the gun and pointed straight at him. Watase had a chance to shoot him in the back right there, but he couldn't pull the trigger. He didn't even know if there were any bullets left in that pistol. Yukita ran right out the door and out of sight. Yeah! The only trace of him left was his shouts coming from the hallway. So you've shown your true colors at last, Captain Sasagu. But I will ensure that you get your just desserts. Delicious. You'll have cherry sundaes. You'll have cookies. You'll have ice cream, I swear to God. If it's the last thing I do, mark my words, you will get your dessert. And pie. Cream pie. Lemon pie, because I haven't actually had cream pie, so I can't say that. I can say lemon pie and apple pie. And pumpkin. Have I had cherry? I don't remember. But yeah, anyway, bye. Sound of Yukita's footsteps disappeared into the direction of Area 4. Damn it!
おっさんのやつ
What the hell's gone into him? Why is he bribing me with fucking sweets? There was something suspicious about what Tase, no question about it. But Yukito was taking things way too far. How dare he bring sweets into this bribery? Then suddenly realized that Kazami was staring at the gun in his hands.
部長、そ
Captain,
の拳銃は
what are you doing with that pistol?
あ
Oh right,
そういえ
forgot to
ばさっき
mention.
話してなかったな
How'd you forget to mention it?
これは
I found this lying next to Natsuko in Area N.
夏彦のそばに落ちていたんだ
Oh,
そうだったんで
I
す。
see. Seems she was scared of a pistol. Tase quickly put it back into his breast pocket and changed
とに
subject.
かく
Anyway, we need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
おっさんに知られてしまった以上
Now that the old...
いつまで
Turn on the safety before you put it in your breast pocket. I don't trust it. Now that old man knows we're here, this place is no longer safe. Kazuko's transfusion was still in progress. That's how you hadn't shown any signs to regain consciousness. No, you cannot leave! You genuinely can't leave. It's a blood transfusion, fuck's sake. Their lives would be in danger if another fight broke out in infirmary.
先生
And
も
Teach is in trouble too.
椿山さんですか？
You mean Miss Subaru? Now that I think about it, where is she?
第二エリア
I left her in an office in Area 2. It wouldn't be surprising if the old man attacked her too, given the way she was acting just now.
わかりました。
Understood. Then let us rendezvous with Miss Subaru while we continue Tenkao's
椿山さんと合
transfusion.
流しま
How
しょ
do
う。
we do a transfusion on the go? Actually, it has happened before in hospitals. I know it's a thing, it's just fucking hard to do, so I'd rather not do it. Kazami attached a blood pack and transfused Kit to Natsuko's body. That, okay. Tase then carried him with, because, how does a blood transfusion even work, huh? How does it work? Like, you can't just strap it to his body or whatever, right? Like, you just empty the whole packet into the body? A little by little, trickling, or what's going on? I don't really know. Watase then carried him, with Kazami doing the same for Salyu, as they all left the room. I hope he's not squishing the blood pack, that'd be bad. It's in a packet. Well, I know it's in a packet, but still. Is it like slowly... digesting and ingesting isn't really the correct term. Is it slowly like going inside him, or whatever? So yes, he can just carry it. That's weird though. But by the time Watase and Kazami returned to Office Area 2, the door had been totally destroyed.
なんだこりゃ
What in the hell? There was now a giant hole in the door, one big enough for a human fit through. Now the destruction of door opening mechanism meant nothing at all.
先生
Teach! Tase and Kazami frankly climbed through the hole. But there was no one there. Perhaps Senna had regained consciousness and escaped on her own. Tase was glad that she was apparently okay, but
誰がこんなこと
the hell did this? How'd they even break the door in the first place? Circulates through the body and is used as extra blood while other blood leaves. How does other blood leave? Well, yeah, from wounds, but I mean... does it just do that process until the wounds fully heal or something? I'm not a doctor, okay? I don't know all this stuff, okay? Are you Dr. Death Killer? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Actually, it'd be really ironic, because your name's Death Killer. Well, actually, no, Death Killer. That means you kill death, meaning you give lives. So that means it would be fitting, in a sense. Bleeding? Okay. Oh, that's weird. We put that ointment on them, so it's gonna help the wounds heal, or whatever.
嫌な予
I
感
have
が
a
しま
bad
す。
feeling about this. Let's get out of here. We need to find a safe place.
どこか安全なところまで。
Right. Watase and Kazami ran out of the room without a moment's delay. Hopefully they stop it once they see it fit. Oh, okay. Weird. So what do they do with the extra blood? What happens if there's, like, excess blood in the packet? Do they just wait until all the blood's out of the packet? Or do they, like, just throw the extra blood away, which is kind of dumb sounding, but I don't know. Then they neared the connecting passageway to Area 1 when... Here's Johnny! Strange noise coming from up ahead stopped them in the tracks. You hear that? Tase held his breath and peeked into passageway from a nearby corner. Oh god! More of it? Ah! Not creepy at all, don't worry about it. I went too far. There we go. So I need to have 4 with her. Scene persuasion I gotta do too. June is about 10 meters away, wielding the engine cutter. Sure they have some way to keep blood in packet without it going bad. Well, blood doesn't usually go bad, does it? Blood can go bad unless it's dried or pumped. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, I don't want to imagine blood, I hate it. She muttered something as blood poured down from her head. From her head? What the fuck happened? Where the hell is that bastard? I see. So that really was it all along. This is turning some Higurashi shit! Especially since there's a green girl in Higurashi, I think, with that exact hairstyle and hair color. Then, I have no choice. I gotta do it, or I can't protect anyone. Gotta kill that son of a bitch. I gotta bite the bullet and go through with it. June talked through thin air as if she were chanting a curse. Watase trembled with fear when she heard her. Am I that son of a bitch? Moribund doubted me, so if those doubts just kept on escalating. It was strange no matter how he thought about it. But with Yukita's attempt on his life still fresh in his mind, that was the only possibility he could come up with. Tase turned around and whispered into Kazami's ear. This is really bad. Moribund brought out the engine cutter. The engine cutter. I'm just gonna save here because I can. Fuck you. Seven, 6, 5, 4. It needs to be 4 apparently. Then we have no choice. Let's fall back for a time being. Same hair color? Yeah, I haven't seen Higurashi, but I've heard fucked up things, so. Maybe that was their point. They were trying to make that reference. You okay with that? I mean, Moribund is like a little sister to you. I don't want to, but any attempts at persuading her otherwise will most likely be futile with her in that state. Persuasion! Oh goddammit. Kazami's pain statement was absolutely correct. Watase couldn't accept that. Moribund and I are buddies. Even though she doubts me and thinks I betrayed her trust, there's no way in hell I could let myself run away from her. Tase steeled himself and turned to Kazami. Tachibana, take care of those kids. What are you thinking? I'm gonna bet all or nothing on persuading her. Don't follow me, you hear? All or nothing. All in. Jackpot. Big money, no whammies. Tase left with Natsuhiko in Kazami's capable hands and leapt out from the shadow of a passageway. June's body shook with the start. She gripped the engine cutter firmly and started out with Watase. Captain. What do you think you're doing with that thing? What, you ask? You're asking me that? Were you the one who broke the door to that office? Tase took her silence as a yes. You could tell that a look of sorrow was forming on his face. God damn it. The June who was prowling the facility while muttering curses and wielding tools of destruction. She seemed like a totally different person from June he knew. The June who kept on running around and doing her best in spite of her small stature. The June who plunged right into contaminated zone alongside him without any concern for her safety. Her own safety. The June who chose this line of work in order to save people in spite of the wounds she carried on her heart and back from Nagase. Fuck my ass! On her heart and back from Nagisa's death. Nagisa. So why the hell do you need to carry that thing around? Jungi Watase said, smile after she heard his shouts. You see, Captain? It just hit me all of a sudden. You can't protect everyone in this screwed up place without getting your hands dirty. So I'll... Stop it! It's not the right way! Tase walked up to June. Her face froze over that action.
隊長来ないで
Captain, stay back. I don't trust you either. I won't be able to stop myself if you get any closer.
うるせえ
Shut up! If you're gonna kill me, then do it already. Resolution filled June's eyes. Watase was just 5 meters away from her. Watase took another step forward. Just then, Kazami shouted from behind.
隊長危険です下がって
Captain, it's too dangerous! Fall back! The resolution, June's eyes wavered. Just 3 meters left. Watase then slipped right past the engine cutter. Then leapt at June. Did he hug her? June gasped. Another CG! Watase embraced her.
どうした
What's wrong?
やらないのか
Aren't you going to kill me?
俺は
I'd be fine with it if you were the one who ended up killing me. June's body froze right up.
本気で言ってるの
Are you being serious?
ああ半分はだが
Half serious, yeah, but
お前がそんな
I believe that you're not that kind of woman.
信じているんだ
信じてる
You believe in me?
何を根拠に
On what grounds?
隊長が私
You don't know a thing about me.
知ってるさ
Yes, I do. You're my
お前
buddy.
は俺のバディ
My
だ
partner who's always got my
背中を預けた
back.
相棒だお前が俺を
I
信
trust
じて
you
くれ
even な
な
if
くて
you don't trust me.
俺はお
That
前を
won't
信じ
change.
それは変わらない
Just then, June breathed a silent breath.
そっか
I see.
そうだ
So that's how it is, huh?
どれだけ怪
So
しい
you're my
ところ
buddy no matter how much I doubt you,
隊長
huh?
は私のバディだもんね
Shreds him in half. The edge in June's voice had vanished. Watase carefully chose the words as he spoke.
もし今でも俺をそう思ってくれるなら
You truly believe
バ
that?
カな真似はやめてくれ
Then please stop before you do something you'll regret.
お前はレスキュー隊
You're a rescue worker, right?
命を
Isn't
救
it
う
your
の
job
が
to
仕
save
事だ
people? Yeah,
だから
that's why I... Oh, I did it.
隊長の言うことは聞
Can't do what you say, dude! Fuck! Dusty's eyes widened. Just as June pushed him away from her. I was holding you! God damn it! Watase was taken by surprise and fell to the floor. Shit, is she really gonna kill me? Watase looked up in shock. But June's next attack never came. She just took a step back and looked at Watase.
隊長
You're right.
レスキュー隊員の仕
Rescue
事は
workers' job is to
命を
save
救うこ
lives.
とだって言ったよねだからこ
But
そ
that's exactly why I've
や
got
ら
to
なきゃ
do
なら
this.
ないことがあるんだ
Huh?
わからなくて
It's okay if you don't understand. You're too dumb anyway.
隊長たち
You and the
もういいね
lieutenant better get going now.
これ以上
I don't want to talk
こ
about
の
this,
こと
you
に
know?
ついて話したくないから
Those words shook the foundation of Watase's beliefs. She talked like Watase wasn't her target.
森部お前
Just what are you
何
after?
が目的なんだ
聞かないと
I can't tell you. You're the one person I don't want knowing about what I'm about to do.
隊長だけには知られたくないだけどね
But I'll just say
こ
this.
れだけは言えるバディの関係
You and I are no longer buddies.
もう
No.
解消だよ
Why? Wait, are we more than buddies? June then turned around and broke off into a run down the connecting passageway.
待て森部
Morbid, wait!
教えてくれ
Please tell me what you're
お前は
doing!
何を
But June refused to answer that question. He disappeared behind the security gate. Watase soon heard the sound of Kazami running up to him.
隊長
Captain, are you alright? I am, but my feelings aren't. Dusty didn't answer. He just stared at the shut security gate.
どうな
What the hell just happened?
わかりません
I don't know. However,
先ほどから
she's
あ
gone
あ
back
な
to
の
the
です
way she was just a few minutes ago.
あの子が
Never
あんな
dreamed she would
風
ever
にな
act
るなん
this
て
way. Lament filled Kazami's eyes. Watase wrapped his arms around her shoulders and spoke.
すまん
I'm sorry.
説得は失敗だ
I totally failed to persuade her. You don't say totally in... Can't say totally in a serious situation.
騒ぎを聞きつけて
Old man Yukta might have heard the ruckus and be on his way over now. We need to get away from here for now. Yes. Watase and Kazami carried Natsuhiko and Salyu on their backs again and ran down the passageway. They looked around for a place to hide without stopping. They fled into the area through the connected passageway and closed the gate before Kazami chose to speak up in a frightened voice.
しかし隊長、どこに逃げればいいので
But
しょう。
where do you think we should run?
この施設に
Is there even a
安全な
single
場所など
safe place in
あ
this
るのでしょう
facility?
か。
While they didn't know what June's motive was, they couldn't let their guard down so long as she had her engine cutter. If her target happened to be Natsuhiko Salyu, then they'd be screwed no matter what room they had hidden. She'd just break down the door.
だが夏彦
But if we keep running around with these kids on our backs, we're gonna get caught eventually.
しまう
When the hell is blood transfusion gonna be done? Insanity. Oh, Insanity is now what the chapter is called. Gotcha? Question mark? Tase checked his watch. It read 2:48 p.m. There was just about 20 minutes left until the AD wore off. There's no doubt that everyone underground would be severely injured once that time came. I can't tell if this is a good ending or best. I mean, it could be still a normal ending and everyone die and explode. I don't fucking know anymore, man. What sucks is that it doesn't give me anything about it. Like, it doesn't say, like, oh, hey, you know, doing this also gives you this ending or whatever. It just, you know, yeah. There's no doubt that everyone underground would be severely injured once that time came. A heavy silence hung in the air. Sami soon shattered it with a sad voice.
どうして
Why did things turn out this way?
助けるべき
We're being chased by our squad mate and people we swore to rescue. We have no place to run.
誰も救えない
Can't save anyone, not even ourselves.
自分自身も
That was the first time Watase had heard her sound so hopeless. So much so that it nearly broke his heart just listening to her. God damn it, so there's nothing we can do? I kinda wanna save here, then do the other two bad endings first. But would it be better just to give it all up? But just as Watase thought this, an image flashed through his brain. Oh!
渡せ
What?
諦めちゃダメ
I got an achievement. I need to check what that is though, because I genuinely don't know. Plus I don't even know who the hell this person is either. This is definitely new. Okay, what the hell did I get? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Here. Oh. Oh, it's just unlocking 50% of the CGs. Oh, okay. Get the thing back up here. I'll just leave it at that. Watase, you can't give up. I don't know who's saying this.
最後の瞬間まで諦めずにあがいて
I like her voice, though. You have to keep fighting on and on until the bitter end.
死ぬならその後にしよう
50%. Yay! Actually, yeah, that's a good chunk, now that I think about it. If you want to die, you can do that later. Watase gasped. What was that? You know what? I am gonna save here, and my mouse is actually dying. Said that earlier. Watase had no idea. Yeah, me neither. Ow! Hand. So that's this. Yeah, I'll save it back here. I'm mostly restarting because I want to see the CG. But also, I'll do the other two bad endings because Ow! My hand! What's wrong with my hand? Okay, I'm actually changing my batteries. This is getting annoying. Fuck, what's wrong with my hand? It feels like I'm getting, like, radiation poisoning or something. This game is real life, I knew it. How do I do this? haven't changed batteries in a while too, so I shouldn't be complaining. Come on. Well, I'm complaining now because it's not coming out. There you go. These two I've already used, I think, but I'm gonna put them in anyway just in case. Because I think I might have taken them out prior to being too bad or something. Yeah, these are working for now. If I need to change them again, I will, but anyway. Where's my mouse? Oh yeah, see, okay. See, yeah, that's the one I was missing, was right here. And then... what was the other endings? This, the Kissy, the Kusus right there that I missed. I still haven't gotten this one! What the fuck? Why am I missing this one still? What the fuck, Mom? Seriously, what the fuck? I'm not joking, why? And then I got the tits hugging me, but yeah, okay, seriously. Like, what goes here? Those aren't gonna change, that's not gonna change. Okay, so... yeah. I don't have an idea what that is. Well, I still haven't... oops. There's still the more bad endings I haven't seen, so that's... maybe that's part of that. I don't know. There's also Chapter 5. Where did we find the dead body? Where did we find the dead body? Was it Chapter... What chapter did we actually find the dead body at? Scroll, please. Fireman's... no... that was Chapter 3... Chapter 3? And then tits happened... and then a hug... tits happened and then a hug. It was past... whatever the hell that one was. I still gotta make more save states? Why? I don't know. I have no idea. I think I chose the wrong batteries, because these I don't think are working that well. Okay, let me load. I want to do the bad endings, actually. I'll do the not as long one. This one, right? Yeah. I gotta load save 17, which is smoking barrel thing, right? Save 7. Stop it. Cat, I'm changing batteries. This doesn't seem to be helping. And if you're wondering why I'm doing like all possibilities stuff in that, is because one, I want to, you know, get the most out of the game, and two, because I can't do the other routes at the moment, stream the other 2 routes, so it's another reason. Do all the content that I can do while I can. while I can. How do I do this? These ones should be new batteries too, so they should be good. Now where's the, there it is. Perfect, okay. Where am I? Wait, fuck, I forgot the thing I was looking for. Save what? Save 17? Oh, 17's not, I'm not there yet. 17, and then save 10's the other one though. So I can't do that one. Save 17 is a little bit into chapter 5, which I haven't gone yet. Let's save 18 though. Yeah, let's save 18. Uh, 18. What's one bad innings? No. Yeah, it is. Well, I already done that. Unless you don't have it. Whatever, anyway. I'll just do what I was doing. Where is the, save 16's the 9-3 one. Let me load that one.
3チームですか。となると誰か単独行動を取ることになりますね。
So 4 Sketchbana gets 7 and the rest get 4. Gap and ceiling doesn't shut up. So that one's gonna be 4, 6, 5, 4. Oh, that's new. Highly unlikely. Morbe and I already checked these kinds of gaps thoroughly. Besides, if there were a hole to the surface, the commander and the others would have used it to get down here ages ago. Kazami's words made sense, and they did.
続いていないでしょう。この手の割れ目などはすでに私と森部で散々調べましたし。
I'm gonna sneeze.
それにもし地上まで達するような穴があったら、司令長たちが突入してきているはずです。
God. I see. Yeah, I guess there was no way we'd conveniently find an escape route in a place like this. Fortunately, Morbe and I already checked all places that looked like they could be escape routes, as I believe I mentioned earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest of this is new or something.
それに、もし地上まで達するような穴があったら、当に司令長たちが突入してきているはずです。
Sometimes get a headache whenever I sneeze. That included the ceilings, air ducts, elevator shafts, and emergency staircases. They're all surrounded by those steel plates, and none of them have even a scratch on them. We may have overlooked one, but let's put priority on finding the survivors for now. Yeah, then let's go on to Area 3. Nothing, the rest of the team then left the connecting passageway. Area 3 is in a ring, B1. Kazami muttered quietly as soon as they entered the place. This is... Kazami is looking at the room in front of her. It was the room where Kojima and those two researchers had died. His body's behind that door even now. Wata's body froze when he thought of that ghastly spectacle. Tachibana's gotta have 7. Let me find CG. I'm not finding CG. I'm doing trying to find the safe state for a bad ending now. But have a good shower, Death Code. Like you put a question mark. Watase's body froze when he thought of that ghastly spectacle. But he did his best to hide his fear and spoke
ちょっ
up.
と待っていてくれ。
Wait here a minute.
隊長さん、
Kasagi, what are you up to?
いないとは思う。
I'm probably
一応
wrong,
な。
but I want to check something to be safe. Just then he thought he saw Kazami's shoulders tremble slightly. He quickly found himself worrying about her.
立花。
Tachibana,
お前は行かなく
you
ていい
don't have to come in if you don't
あ
want
の
to.
部屋
I'll
は
go
俺
check it
が
out.
確認する。
はい
Yes, my
申
apologies.
し訳ありません
Tasei walked up to the room in front of him and opened the door. The scene that lay behind those doors were exactly the same as the last time he'd seen it. Doesn't make it any less gruesome. But he could tell from glance that none of the survivors were there. Tasei quickly left the room. When he did, he saw Kazami looking at him with fear in her eyes.
隊長
Captain.
あ
Yeah, don't worry, none of the survivors were in
あ、
there.
要救助者がいなかった。
だろうね。
That
あんな
only
部屋にい
figures
たら
that the room is
一人
enough to
人間
drive
もおか
even
し
the
くないし
living insane. It only fingers, but I don't know. There's something unsettling about how Yukta said that, but what to see
とも
ignored
か
it.
くこの塔に
Anyway, there's only
部
two
屋は
rooms in
二
this
つしかな
block.
い
Let's check the other one out.
もう一つの部屋を捜索しよう。
ええ
Yes. The team then headed for that room. What lay there was a large laboratory. There were a lot of blind spots, meaning it'd be hard to tell right away if anyone happened to be collapsed behind one of them.
ここならひょっとして
It's possible anything could be here.
ええ
Yes, make sure you check behind everything here.
了解した。
Roger. The team then began the search of the room, but there was no hide nor hair of survivors or any AD. And while I'm at it, Dusty decided to look for information. Several documents were scattered on the floor deeper in the room. Perhaps their pages held a hint to escaping the facility that Tase's team didn't know about. Anything useful here? Tase walked over documents, started picking them up one by one, then read them. But what they said was... Area 3 personnel social gathering. Hike around Lake Rokumai, April 2, 2015. Senior Fellow Training Seminar accepting applications, April 2016. Dr. Miyoko Fan Club meeting notification, September 2018. Outline of the 7 Wonders of Rokumai City, August 2020. Special Observation Target, NA2, 3rd Periodic Report, August 2021. Concerning the abolition of print medium, December 2021. All of them had meaningless pieces of information incomprehensible to Watase. What's more, they were all fairly old. Guess I shouldn't get my hopes up. Watase picked up another paper as he thought that. This
NBC 発生時
NBC Outbreak Security Manual. Zami peeked over his shoulder and spoke up.
隊長
Captain,
何を見て
what's
いるん
that
で
you
す
have
か
there?
よくわからん。
Not sure what's
NBC
NBC anyway.
あ
NBC stands for
NBC
Nuclear,
とは
Biological, and
あニュー
Chemical.
クリアバイオロジカルケミカルの頭文字です
The English.
例えば
For example,
NBC 災害
whenever they
だった場合
refer to an NBC
核
disaster,
細菌
that's a
化学
general
物質
term
によ
for
る
a
災害
disaster
の
caused
総
by
称です
nuclear, biological, or chemical substances. In other words, this manual probably describes security measures to be taken during an accident much like this one. I thought they valued evacuation more than security in these kinds of situations. Tase's thoughts were interrupted by a voice behind him.
二人とも
What are you two
何をやってる
doing?
のかね。
Yeah! They turned around surprised to see Yukta looking at them furiously.
ああ、いや。
No, I
脱出経路
just
の
figured
ヒント
there
がない
might be a
かと
hint to
思った
escape in this place in here.
そんなことを
You
して
don't
い
have
る場合
time
で
for
はな
that
いだろ
now, alright? What do you mean you don't have fucking time for that?
それにこの施設
Besides,
に
all
あ
the
る
print
書類は
materials in this facility are old anyway. They abolished print years
9
9 years
年
ago,
ほど前に
decided
紙
to
媒体の
digitalize
撤廃
everything
と
from then
総
on.
デジタル化が決まってね。一応書類
They
は
haven't
廃棄さ
gotten
れず
around
に
to
残って
disposing of
い
these
るが
documents yet, but they're so old that the information's useless anyway.
防災マニュアルは
What about disaster
これは
prevention manuals? The ones we
2030
found
版
said
と書いてある。
2030 edition on them.
防災マニュアルだけは有事
Those
の
are the
際
only
に想定
emergency
して
procedure
最新のものが印
documents,
刷
so
さ
they
れて
always
配られている
distribute
んだ。
printed copies of the latest version.
だがそれも含
That,
め
along with everything
本来この
else
施設
in
にあ
this
るもの
facility,
は
is supposed to be
全て機
top
密扱い。
secret. Why is a provincial manual top secret? Fuck off.
前にも言っ
I
たね
believe I told you earlier that digging too
秘密を知るべきではない。
deeply into things can have severe consequences. How about you stop being a piece of shit?
しかし
This
この非
emergency,
常事
so
態に
regardless of
そんなこと
policy.
を言っていては
This isn't a simple threat or a joke. I'm telling you this for your own
君らの身のため
safety.
を思って言ってるんだよ。
Fuck our own safety. Fuck you. This is a matter of life or death. Your stupid information doesn't give a shit here.
国家が運営
You
に
shouldn't
絡
take
む
government
研究施設
managed
というのを
research facility
見
lightly.
ない方がいい。
Yeah, well, this research facility fucked up and their dead fucking thing blew up. How about that?
外に出てから
Unless you don't like the idea of living in peace, that
平穏に
is.
生きたいのならばね。
Kinda too late for that. Let's read it. Yukta's eyes had almost bizarre intensity to them as they spoke, as if to say that this world contained far more frightening situations and disasters they were trapped in. Watase was overpowered by that look and found himself replying on instinct.
わかった。
Got it. Sorry. Fuck off.
この部屋の捜索は
Finish
切り
up
上げ
searching this room,
先に
move
進
on.
もう
Take the book with you.
ええ
Yes. Watase still felt dissatisfied with the situation, but he and the others left the room for the time being. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Yukta. As soon as they left the room, Watase smelled something. Scent of something burning was filling the hallway from somewhere.
何か焼けて
Is
る
it
んじ
just
ゃない
me or something burning?
ええ
You're right.
この
Where in the
匂い
world is it coming
一体
from?
どこから
The group carefully followed the stench to its origin. Then they arrived at the stairwell. Only to find it full of thin smoke. They looked towards the bottom of the stairs and spotted a tiny fire flickering behind the staircase.
ぼやのようですね
Doesn't appear all that strong.
おっさんは危ない
The
から
old man is
ちょっと
dangerous,
後
so
ろで
stay
待って
back
て
and wait.
わかった。
Alright. So I gotta have 7 for myself. Once he confirmed Yukta was now outside the stairwell, Watase descended the staircase with Kasami. They then checked out the small fire.
消えかかってた炎が再燃したの
Was
か
the fire not fully put out and it just relit?
階段の影になってい
Appears
た
that
せいで
sprinklers were unable to put it out entirely because
鎮
of
火
the
しきれ
shadow
な
of
か
the
ったみたいです
staircase.
ね
Fire was fairly small scale. Putting it out would probably be a piece of cake, too easy. Watase determined that and immediately started giving out orders.
ともかく立花
Anyway, put me a
放水
fire
放
hose.
送
はい
Yes. Kazami obeyed Watase's order and ran off into B2. As soon as she left, Watase noticed a fire extinguisher sitting next to the fire. Fire extinguisher? It wasn't odd for there to be a fire extinguisher in a stairwell. It looked like the fire nearby was almost trying to crawl over to a fire extinguisher. Watase felt shivers running down his spine for some reason when he saw that. What is that? What is it? He heard footsteps at the same time. Kazami had returned.
隊長ホースを
Captain, I've got the hose. Watase started shouting right then.
立花
Shibana, stay back, retreat!
戻れ
Kazami froze where she stood. Warning alarms were ringing in with Watase's head. Look out! Watase lunged for Kazami as she shouted that, and right after he dove out of the stairwell with her, there was a brilliant flash behind him. Dokam! Oh, chapter 5, nice. Still got a little bit to go until I can do that. Gotta wait until the gun arguing thing. Watase forced himself to stay conscious and then opened his eyes. Everything around him was engulfed in thick dust. What the hell just happened? It seemed that the small fire had ignited something, causing an explosion. But as to what that something was, don't tell me. Watase then heard a voice under him. It was Kazami. She was lying on the floor. It was Kazami. She was lying on the floor, shielded by Watase.
大丈夫か
Tachibana, you okay?
隊長
Captain. Kazami looked at Watase with trembling eyes. Then her face warped in agony. Damn it!
どうした
Oh yeah, now we hurt her leg this time around. Shit. What's wrong?
足が
My leg! My leg! Nice meme. Watase looked around looked down to see a scrap of iron about 15 centimeters long impaling Kazami's left calf. That's not good! Wait, where's the calf again? They stared at it, he saw blood ooze out of the wound, drip onto the floor. That's tetanus, I think, right there. What the? The voice came from the stairwell at that moment. Hey guys, are you okay? Hey you guys! Shut up, chunk! Seeing Yuta was unharmed. Tachibana, wait here. I'll be right back. Watase then ran over to the stairwell. The explosion had completely destroyed the staircase. Watase looked up to find Yuta gazing down at him from the open doorway to B1. You okay, old man? Yes, fortunately. How about you guys? Tachibana's hurt. What? And what's the status of her wound? Not life-threatening, but her leg's in bad shape. I'll take her to a nearby room and try to treat it. You didn't have a good shower? Why not? What'll you do? Can't get downstairs in this thing. I'll keep going through this floor and search the next area. Got it, then take this. Hey, that sounded like Marth's taunt, not the need to degrade or something. Tase took out his Procyon and tossed it upstairs. Got it, then I'll be going on ahead now. Can he see her wound from here? Okay, but be very careful. Watase finished up his talk with Yuta and hurried back over to Kazami. Maybe this is a secret CG. Maybe. What is this? 7. Kazami was trying to get up on her feet by herself. But all it did was make her impaled leg hurt even worse. Her face just warped with agony more and more. You idiot, don't push yourself in your condition. I'm okay. A wound like this is nothing. What the hell is that nothing? Look, just get back on, just get on my back, okay? Watase said that and squat down, back facing Kazami. But then I will only be a hindrance to the search. Is this really the time to be saying that? Listen, you're wounded right now, so quit griping and do as I say. Fucking Dungeon was 2 Pokemon that can multi-hit me from 5 fucking spaces away. Aw, feels bad, man. I don't even know what dungeon you're talking about though, so I can't, but still, it sounds like it sucks. Alright. 10% chance to hit. They all might as well hit me. Damn. Kazami put her weight on Watase's back. What moves? Watase hurried on over to the nearby room, feeling the softness and weight of her body leaning against him. Yeah, softness. Giant tits. The pair entered the closest room, the surveillance room. What's this sound? Watase laid Kazami down on the floor. Sorry, but I'm going to have to roll up your pants. Oh, kinky. Right. You can get some thick thighs? There was no time to be hesitating. Watase rolled up Kazami's pants and grimaced instinctively. Kazami's pale leg was drenched in blood. Her wound wasn't that deep, but it was fairly wide. Can I really treat this with Chiron? Possible. Even if we were to apply the ointment to her, it would just continue bleeding in this state. Tachibana, let's head to the infirmary. We should be able to treat you there. Wait. Oh, CG! Hey, this was a screenshot on the store page. The only one I haven't seen yet, so it makes sense. Kazami grabbed Watase's sleeve and spoke. Appears my arteries were unarmed, so we can perform adequate treatment right here. Please, don't go. But this needs to be stitched closed. We don't have the time or skills for stitches, so we'll use this. No leg shot feels bad, man. Yeah. Not yet, at least. Maybe there probably isn't one, but... Kazami then took something out of her breast pocket. This is... It's a medical stapler. Oh god. Please use this to close up my wound. Oh, no, not the... Nah. Nani. But, hurry up, it's still bleeding. Gross. Watase resolved himself and took the stapler. but then proceeded it against Kazami's wound.
お願いします。
Bended it. I'm counting on you.
行くぞ。
Here I go! Without then press the stapler. Yeah, it would hurt. It's a fucking stapler. I'm pretty sure it works the same as a normal stapler, right? Kazami's face twisted in pain.
大丈夫か？
You okay? It's medical, though. It's still a stapler. Kazami nodded as she kept her eyes shut. Watase hardened his heart and pressed the stapler once again. 5 staples were enough to seal the wound. Watase then used about half of a Chiron tube, almost said lube, on the wound without worrying about how much she was using. Soon enough, the bleeding stopped completely.
よし。終わ
Okay,
ったぞ。
we're done. Kazami's breathing was pained.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. No, a medical stapler is larger and more durable. It still has the same amount of pain as a normal stapler shoving into you, I'm pretty sure.
痛むか？
Does it hurt?
多少
A
は。
bit, but it's
し
tolerable.
かし、許容範囲内です。
そうか。
I see. That's good to hear. Hey, Rabbit, what's up? These staples wouldn't do well at all to hold skin. Well, still, it's about the same amount as pain, though. You know. Kazami suddenly smiled when Watase said
な
that.
んだか
This feels a little
懐か
nostalgic.
しい感じです。
Oh, how?
え？
Huh?
いえ
No way. Just remind me of
シリウ
times
ス
when
に
I
入隊した
was
ばかり
first
の
starting out in
頃思い出
series.
したんです。
You need the staples to hold the skin together, and this regular staple wouldn't do that well. Yeah, I didn't say the staples were the same. I said the pain of the staples would be the same. Yeah, I know stitches are also painful. I've had stitches in my head, apparently. Although I wasn't conscious at the time, pretty sure. I had my head cut open before. Blood was oozing everywhere. And this was when I was a kid, too, so I don't know how I survived that, actually, but...
よくこうして怪我
I
を
would
し
get
て
injured like this a lot,
体調
and then
に
you would
叱られて
scold
ま
me.
したから。
Face is the same. I don't know how to take that. I'm not a staple. You're calling me an item? Call me an object? Rabbit, call me not human. You call me property. I take offense to that. I would get injured like this a lot, and then you would scold me.
新人の頃は
Back then, you told me you're so
お前は
reckless,
危なっか
can't
しく
even
て
bear
見て
to
られん
watch.
と言われたものです。
Huh.
俺からすると
Feels a bit surprising to hear that I said something like that. Never would have imagined you had a phase like that. When she said what Watase talk about himself like he was someone else. Kazami frowned.
隊長、
Captain,
本
Do
当
you
に
really
覚えて
remember
ないんです
nothing?
か？例えば、
For example, what about my
私との記憶は
any
どう
memories
ですか？
about me? So you don't remember
何か
anything?
思い出せることはありませんか？
You're an object. Who are you talking to? Deaf clear or me? The looks in her eyes was almost pleading. Gotta put it as 4. 6, 5, 4. The Watase you couldn't lie.
すまん。
I'm sorry, I really don't remember anything.
何も思い出せないんだ。
The rabbit, please.
そうですか。
I see. Kazami then grew quiet. Former girlfriend? What are you talking about? Watase suddenly felt that he had to say something to Kazami. And at that moment, a memory abruptly resurfaced in his mind.
どうでしょうか。
What? Is she my ex? How does it look?
スカートなんて
It's been ages since I last
も
wore
う
a skirt.
何年も履いてなかったから
Doesn't look weird, does it?
変じゃない
Did I
ですか。
date her at one point?
いや、
I don't know, it looks really good on you, Kazami. What? What was that memory?
記憶は。
It only been for a second, but he'd seen himself with Kazami and what appeared to be apart. Do you remember
記憶
something?
がどうかしましたか？
Well, for some reason I remembered you wearing a
スカート
skirt.
を履いている姿が。
More painful than a regular staple. Ah, that's great! That memory be?
もしかして
なんだ立場
What is it, Tachibana? You know what it is? It was? Oh, maybe that locket is a picture of me.
教えてくれ
Tell me, what is that memory
何の
about?
記憶なんだ
Well,
これは
did I tap that? Watase, did you tap that? Damn, dude.
頼むよ
Please,
もしかした
this
ら
could be
そこか
key
ら
to
他の
unlocking
記
more
憶も蘇
memories,
る
right?
かもしれないだろ
Sami started blushing for some reason when she heard Watase's heartfelt plea.
どうして
Why did that have to be the one thing you remembered?
そんなの
That just doesn't feel fair. Shut up, well, it's not fair. What do you mean by it?
何が
But at that moment, Watase turned around in shock. The dark monitor next to him was reflecting his face. He recognized that face. It was the same as the one he'd seen in the photo in Kazami's locket. No way! I was handsome! Oh wait, no, I still am. Oh wow! Yeah, he looks about... Actually, looks like I had brown hair at one point. Green. And that means that memory was... Hey, Tachibana,
もしかして
where are we? I like how it's showing him talking.
付き合ってたんだ
Going out with each other? Well, I just say said that, Kazami
昔ね
used to. Oh shit, what happened? Confirmed his guess.
昔って
Used to?
今
Then what about now?
もうずっと前に
Broke up a while
別れ
back.
ました
そう
I see. But I say I had no clue as to why he should say.
ロケットの写真
Saw that photo in my
気
locket,
づい
right?
たんですね
Did I ever give it back? Yeah.
あなたの写
The
真
reason your picture's still in there is just because I can't find the time to take it out. That's all. Babaka. Thought he didn't press her on that rather flimsy excuse. He decided to ask another question instead.
どうして別れちまった
Why did we ever break up?
私たちは
You and I were very similar, are very similar.
似た部分があ
It
る
was
から
that part that drew us to each other, but the fact that we were too much alike meant that it got too painful for us to be together for long.
長く一緒にいるのが辛くなります
Oh, weird.
おそらく
That's probably
そう
why.
いうことかと
そうか
I see. Now you thought about it, Kazami had mentioned something like that way back then. She said that he was an intellectual rescue worker who always made rational decisions no matter what the crisis. It described Kazami perfectly, so it seemed they really were a lot like...
でも何にしろ
The man
俺は
must have been a real dumbass breakup with you.
お前みたいな
Women as good as you are only... women smooth. Women as good as you are yeah, that's wrong. Are only come by once in a lifetime after all. It should be women as good as you only come by once in a lifetime after all. Oh yeah. Smooth. Those words came instinctively flowing to his mouth, straight from the bottom of his heart.
どうしてそ
Why are
の
you
ような
saying that? Making me go goo and blush. Huh?
変か
Was that weird?
だって
I mean, it doesn't sound like anything you'd ever
お言葉
say.
です
You are a dumbass still. Yeah, I know.
あなたは決してそ
You
のよ
would
うな
never
ことを言
talk
う
that
こと
way
で
at
は
all.
一遍記憶を
Maybe I lose my memories maybe a bit more
少しは
honest?
素直になれたのか
Or casual? Carefree or something?
なだとしたら
If that's the case, maybe getting amnesia wasn't such a bad thing after all.
そんな
No, never say that, not even as a joke.
ああ冗談
Yeah, I
だ
was just kidding, but you know.
なお前がいい
I was being totally serious when I said you were a good woman.
何度も
multiple
命を救
things.
われたし
You've saved my life more times than I can count, and you're reliable to a fault. I almost read that as fruit for some reason.
強くて
You're
意
strong,
外に優しく
surprisingly kind, and you even show a cute side from time to time.
別れたことを後悔した
No, honestly, it makes me want to regret that we ever broke up. Oh, snap. Go for June, though. But she friend zoned you, never mind. Oh, Anna likes you that way. This guy's just a chick magnet.
お言葉
I'm very happy
嬉しい
to
で
hear you
す
say that, but
だけど
damn it.
今は
Right now, we need to worry about escaping this place. Yeah, we probably should. You're
そう
right. What if they face sensed up when he said that? Decided to push all that sentimentalism off to a far corner of his heart for now.
俺は
Then I've
そろ
got to
そ
get
ろ
back
捜索に
searching
戻
now.
るよ
Okay.
それでは
Oh,
私も
then I'll come along too. Ow!
無理するな
Don't push yourself, just rest here for a while.
ですが
But, Deska.
いや
No means no! You're being so reckless that I can't
危
bear to
なっ
watch
かし
right
くて
now.
見ていられないからな
Why are those in quotes? Want to say borrowed his past self's words to get this point across. That's why. It appeared to have been enough to reach her.
わかりました
Understood. I shall do as you
隊
say.
長の言う通りにします
回復したら
Head back to the
ノートブック
neuroscience laboratory
に
once
戻る
you've recovered, then
そ
wait
こ
for the
で
others
み
to
ん
come
なと
back.
待ち合わせしよう
I like how she likes the old self better, as in she was in love with a serial killer, terrorist guy. Not serial killer, a terrorist.
それまでは
While you're resting, keep an eye on the
監視カメラの映像でも見て
functioning security cameras and see if you can spot any of the survivors.
はい
Yes,
お任せ
please
くだ
leave
さ
that
い
to me. Watase took Kazami's Kurokyan and headed for the door. However, Kazami then called out to him in a low
隊
voice.
長
Captain,
Doshita?
what's wrong? Doshita. Kazami pushed for a few seconds after Watase turned around, then continued.
いえ
Never mind.
気をつけてく
Be
ださい
careful,
ね
okay? No promises.
Huh?
Yeah, no promises. Watase gave an obedient nod, then left the surveillance room. Thus they headed for the stairwell first after he parted with Kazami. His goal was to find what caused that explosion earlier. Goddamn. However, there's nothing here. Searched stairwell as much as he could, but there didn't appear to be anything explosive in there. The fire extinguisher had sent shivers down his spine. Spooky, scary fire extinguishers send shivers down his spine. And he'd seen it earlier for some reason, so he checked it out. But it had already been smashed in pieces, none of which had held any clues. Besides, why would a fire cause an extinguisher blow up anyway? Maybe there was a gas leak or something. But without his knowledge of fire investigations, Watase didn't know any more than that. Bugging me, but I don't have enough time for this. So I give up for the time being and continued searching elsewhere. Area 2, Inner Ring B2. God damn it. Watase immediately began his search of the block. Only Kazami and June had searched the place the first time, though. This was also where their makeshift base was set up. God damn it! It had been ages since anyone had last checked the area out. I just need a couple more and then I can save and then I'm good. Oh yeah, this is when the thing happened. Wait. Wait, what? Did I fuck up? I don't know if I fucked up or not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'll just wait I don't know. It had been ages since anyone had last checked the area out. There's also enough room to believe that the survivors are constantly on the move. Watase quickly carried out a search with those thoughts in mind. But a nameplate labeling one of the rooms caught Watase's eye. Reference room. Room he'd never visited before. Could there be a hint about an escape route in here? Yukta had just warned him not to go poking in his nose too deeply, but this was the kind of situation that allowed him to heed that warning. Watase head in a room and with that thought in mind, and then say fuck you to him. Small room about 5 meters in width. The entire space was almost completely filled with steel bookshelf upon steel bookshelf. There was a switch attached to each shelf, meaning it was most likely a movable type of bookcase. We saw this already! Let me skip! Yuri's not here, huh? Thank you. Bah, 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 bah.
それはあの時も言ったでしょ
I gotta do
ここ
4
から
for her.
先は大人の仕事だって
Well, now what? Wait, first things first. Wait, first things first.
隊長さんは
Why are you all by yourself? I thought we said we should avoid going off on our own as much as possible.
ああ、それは
Alright, you see,
立花が
Tachibana was... Dusty then explained to Anna how Kazami had gotten hurt while they were at Watase, and Anna synchronized their PD maps, map data to share their research results. I see, so something like that happened to you guys too, huh?
そっちでは
Wait, what do you mean too?
こっちも
Miss Moribbe fell down from a large height and got hurt while we were searching Area 6. What the fuck? How?
なんだって
What?
それで森部
Is
は
she
大丈
okay?
夫なのか
安心して
Don't worry, she's recovering in room in Area 6 right now. Think she should be fine after a
す
little
ぐに
rest.
復帰できる
I saw her titties.
そうか
I see. You're lucky. Watase breathed a sigh of relief, but and a frown.
でも
But you know, don't you think that the fact that two incidents like this happened in succession means that something really is going on behind scenes here in Labo?
このラボで何かが起こっていると思わない？
確かに
Good point. Both Kazami and June have been wounded in the same hour. It's not too much to be a coincidence. Feels like there's an invisible enemy that's attacking us. But aimlessly fanning the flames of his anxiety won't help a thing. Decided to focus on the pressing issue at hand first.
でもそれより先生
Let's go after
まずは
Sally
サリオを
first. She
まだ
might
近く
still
に
be
いるかもし
nearby.
ええ
Yes. And nodded nervously, then broke off into a run with Watase. And then there's another bomb. Watase suddenly realized something. Was object that caught fire and exploded in that stairwell earlier the fire extinguisher?
ちょっと待って
Hold on a
先生
sec. Teach! Watase gently walked over to the fire extinguisher. He picked it up and examined it.
何をやってるの？
What are you doing?
わからん
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about
何
this.
を考えする
Pew pew chicka pew. It's open, ma'am. That is 7 there. Doka! You're not talking about my thing? I guess not.
どうかね
I gotta save here for a smoking barrel, but I don't think I actually need to. This is save 17. I already did save 17 thing. No, I actually didn't. Did I? No, I don't think so. No, I did not. Actually, 17's the one I... Yeah, this is actually the... 17's what I need to do for this ending, actually, yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck. Don't know what I'm doing here. I'll just do right here. I don't know. Number 53. So really, since I'm doing the bad ending, saves... Wait, am I actually at save 17 right now, or no? I am, really, okay. So I'm supposed to do 4 for her, but instead I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do... Where is it? I gotta scroll down. Here. I gotta do 7 with her. So 7 with Anna. She's already at 7. And then this one's everyone gets 4. Actually, let me go back. I'm supposed to save here too. Our team got here by circling around from Area
森部たちの
5.
組は何か見つかった
Morbe, did your team find anything?
いや
No, no sign of Yuri or anyone else. No AD either,
レディも
dude.
見つからなかったよそうね
Yeah, the same goes for an escape route, too.
おっさんは
What about you, old man? It's only been 20 minutes since I split up from you guys, haven't it? Of course I didn't find anything. Christ. Always their search has yielded nothing because he's useless.
君らと別れてからほんの20分くらいしか経ってないじゃないか。もちろん何も見つかってない。
What should we do better, Lieutenant?
回復したら
I told her to return to the neuroscience laboratory once she's sealed up.
ならちょうどいい
This
ね
is a good opportunity to see as we're right next to your new science lab, dude.
では捜索
And
を
let's
続け
continue search, shall we? Now speaking with a sensor. So 7 again. So Kaiji needs 7 and the other guy's 7. Or Kaiji needs 1 and the other guy's 7. Kind of almost done already, kind of.
決まってるさ。AD を持ち去った人がいるん
Ow,
だ。
I need... Wow, only one with Morbe? Are you joking? Alright, sure. I mean, this is a bad ending, so... What?
バカ
You idiot, are you serious? Are you actually
俺たち
doubting
を
us?
疑うのか
私だって別
It's not like I want to, okay? But that's the only possibility I can think of, dude. Or you gotta be an asshole to me.
ってさっきから
Kind of think of it, you've been a bit too trigger happy for a while now. Think of it before you speak.
隊長こそちゃんと
You're the one who needs to be thinking. Don't just go blindly going to others have to say, dude. June's harsh shouting shut Watase up. Rada, she then continued talking with a subdued voice. The only ones here in labor are us and those kids, right?
でも私に
But I
は
don't think Natsuko and the others would go steal the AD without saying a thing.
このラボにいるのは私たちと夏彦くんたちだけなんだよ
This is a new ending, too. There's no one who can prove what you were doing between the time you got hurt and when you regrouped with the rest of us, correct?
何言ってんの
What are you talking about? I was resting in that room, you know that
秋山さ
too.
んも知ってるじゃんすぐに回
But
復
what
した
if you
として
got
も
back on your feet right away? And besides, they often say that the
怪しいと
accuser
叫ぶ
is
人こそ
usually the most
むしろ怪
suspicious
しいのでは
one.
ないかしら
What are you getting at? You actually trying to say I'm the one who hit the AD? I'll fucking kill you.
職業倫理と個人的思想は必ずしも一致しない。
So I gotta put everyone at 1. Apparently, everyone at 1. I just gotta be a fucking dickhead. Man, Toba, I don't believe you. Salmon Sandwich, I don't believe you. Tekao, I don't believe any of you. Get out of here. An enraged shower erupted from Watase's throat as another quarrel began to break out.
なちょっと
Cut it out already,
いい加減に
guys!
しろどうしてそんなに疑い合うんだ
Why are you doubting each other so much? You guys just aren't thinking straight because you're all tired to death, right?
普通に考え
Think about this normally and you'll realize there's only one answer.
何
Nani?
犯人は
The culprit is one of those survivors.
彼らはここに残ることを
He
選
decided
ば
not to wait for us here, then tore up the note, took the AD, and
持
left.
ち去ったのさ
Everyone's face froze over at Watase's suggestion.
何さ
Oh, yeah, you're mine. Didn't you hear me when I said that those kids would never do anything like that, dude?
って言ってるでしょそうよ
She's right. Are you doubting my students? I'll kill you.
俺だって信じ
I
た
don't want to, but it's dangerous to trust them unconditionally without any
無条
sort
件
of
に信
solid
じるのは危
proof.
険だ
My, such a level-line opinion. One could even call you cold. Says you douchebag!
だがその確証と
We didn't even have a way to get that so-called proof. Well, no, I don't.
何それ
What the hell? How can he be so irresponsible?
それはまあないが何
Responsible? Me? I'm the one trying to be the voice of reason here. In the end, what to say, I'd ended up only fueling the fire of the quarrel he'd been trying to stop. They argued for a little while longer until Enna suddenly raised her voice.
ちょっとみんな
Enough, people. We can complain all we want, but it's not going to make the situation get any better. That's true. Is there any way we can prove who stole it? Lightbulb went off Wadasei's head at that moment.
誰が AD を持ち出したのかという証拠が見つかればいいんだけど。
そうだ
There is. All we have to do is go to the surveillance room.
監視ルーム
The surveillance room.
監視ルームで
Tachibana's checking cameras in surveillance room. She may have
それに
seen
何か
some.
映ってるかもしれない
Kazami had told him she'd go to the neuroscience laboratory when she'd healed up. But the fact she wasn't there meant she was probably still recovering.
しかし監視カメラはほとんど壊れて
But
い
most of the
て
surveillance cameras are broken, remember?
はい先ほど一瞬地上の誰かとつながって
I gotta believe her was
しかし
7.
すぐ途切れてしまいました
内州島からファクトリーまで
6 minutes? There's no way! Blah blah blah. So Kaiji gotta have 4, what's up? So gotta be 7. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I keep saying his name wrong too. It's not helping.
だがそれをあの2名の
Those
研
two
究員たちに
researchers witnessed, so I gotta do 7
そ
again
して
for
口
me.
封じのために殺したんだ
Come on. And the last one.
立花
So I gotta do 7 for me, 4, and 4.
殺したいほど憎んでいたのか
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. But I did really fucking kill those people. -3, -3, -1. Christ. Oh god, crazy. Fuck me. What happened? What happened now? Wait, this is supposed to be bad ending. Oh, here we go. Treachery? Oh shit. You said it, it's not surprising that on top of your memory impairment you've been hallucinating thanks to your trips to the contaminated zone. However, Anna suddenly fell quiet before she finished talking.
どうしたんだ
Hmm?
先
What's
生
wrong?
隊長さん静かに
Be quiet. A second later, they heard footsteps racing down the hallway only to stop right in front of the office they were hiding. Oh shit.
いない浮田さんがこっちの方に追いかけていったはずなのに
No one's here. Odd, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Yukito was chasing them this way. It was Jun's voice. She then suddenly started speaking in a pained tone.
隊長
Captain,
こんなのって
can't believe this is happening. I trusted him the whole time, and yet he...
ずっと隊長のこと信じてたのに
What? Tassi felt his heart, well, like his heart was being crushed. Then Jun's attitude took a sudden 180.
許せない
You'll pay for
絶
this.
対に見
I'll
つけ出
find
し
a...
て AD を取り戻してやるんだから
She sounds crazy. You'll pay for this. I'll find a bastard and make him give back the AD he took. Wadasei trembled at the clear hatred in Jun's voice. Right then.
森部君勤務を2人を探し
More
に来
Mary,
た
you looking for Captain Kasagi and Miss Subaru too?
うんだって浮田さんだけじゃ
Yeah.
2人を相手にで
I
きない
mean,
でしょ
you can't take them on by yourself, right? I don't know if I skipped this or not.
森部君勤務を2人を探しに来たのかねそれは確かにね
Well, yes, I suppose that's true.
ところで、
By the way,
副隊長様
what about Lieutenant Tachibana?
うん
No, she's not helping out. All that evidence and all she's doing is saying just calm down like a broken record.
そうか。
I see. Let's kill her.
しかし2対2
But I'm not sure we can take them on with our bare hands, even in a 2-on-2 fight.
それなら私に心当たり
Actually,
があ
I
る
was
から
considering the same thing, so I was thinking of getting a little something to help even the odds. Give me the gun.
お
Interesting, and where would it be? I knew I should have given her the gun or something.
こっち
It's over here. Come with me. Footsteps then vanished in the direction of Area 1.
まずいな。
This isn't good.
あの会話
It sounds like they
何か凶器を
could be on their
手に
way
入れたのかもし
to
れ
get
な
a
い。
weapon of sorts.
隊長さん
Then let's take this chance to find another place. Too dangerous to stay in this
いつま
area
でもこのエ
forever.
リアにいるのは危険だわ
そうだな。行こう。
Good point. Let's go. The two of them made sure there were no signs of anyone in the halls and headed in the direction of Area 3, away from Junikuta. They passed right on through Area 3 and arrived in B1 of Area 4's outer ring.
ここまで来れば。
Now that we've done this, so I think we'll be okay for a while.
そうね
Probably.
でも
We can't keep
い
running
つまで
around
も
like
逃げ
this
回っている
forever.
わけにはいかないわねえ隊長さん
Hey, why don't we go back to the room where the AD vanished one last
AD が亡
time?
くなったあの部屋へ行ってみない
脳科学実
You mean
験
the
室だ
neuroscience laboratory?
そいつ
Why
ら
there?
はどうしてだ。
誰が AD を
I don't
持
know
ち
who
去った
took
の
the
かは
AD.
知れないけどあの部屋をも
But
っと
maybe
ちゃん
we'll
と
find
調
a
べれ
clue
ば
to their
その
identity
犯
if
人
we
の手がかり
investigate
が
the
見つ
room
か
in
るか
more
もしれないでし
detail,
ょ
right?
せめて
We can at least find proof in there that we didn't do it, and I
あの
think
二人だ
that'll
って
calm those two
もう少
down
し
a
まともに
little.
なると思うのよ
先生、
Teach,
あんた、
you
まる
sound
で
like a
探偵か
detective or
刑事みたいだ
investigator, you know that?
そうこの状況なら誰だって
Really?
考えつくことだ
I
と
think
思う
anyone
け
would
ど
come up with the same idea in these circumstances. What to say, I was surprised to see Anna smiling as she said that. To be able to smile in a situation like this, sure got nerves of steel, Teacheru. So that said, Watase agreed with her idea.
了解だ。
Roger that.
すぐに
Then
脳
let's
科
head
学
for
実験
Neuroscience
室を調べ
Laboratory
直し
right
て
away
み
and
よう。
investigate the place. I thought you were a traitor because he knew that putting the fires out would allow some certain... Well, why did you say it like that? Certain people to get in. So he thought you were trying to get them inside rather than get everyone out. That sounds weird. I don't know, it's a possibility. I don't know really what you're saying, but... I guess. They now stood before a security gate that led to Area 5. I want to point out that I'm not doing the true ending this route. Because it's late, and I think the true ending would take a while to do. So I'm just gonna do the long bad ending after this and this bad ending, and then next time I'll do the because these two bad endings are all that's left really, and then the good ending. So yeah, next stream will probably be the last one. Last stream ever. They now stood before a security gate that led to Area 5. Plus, it'll be Sunday, and, you know, I can stream earlier and longer, just in case, you know, this game does, like, you know, the ending does take a while.
そういえば、
Come to think of it, Watase suddenly remembered something as he took out a security guard, because remember, you know, Chapter 7 of Root B took a long time.
何どうしたの隊長さん
What is it? Plus, we still got 2 chapters left to go before that, or, you know, through to go to the good ending. Although some of it I've already seen, some of it haven't, so.
さっき研究室
What
に
is
隠れ
it?
ていた時、
Didn't you mention when we were hiding in that
何か
office
気
that
になる
there
ことがあ
was
る
something
って
bothering
言
you?
ってたよな。あれって何の
What
こ
was
とを
it?
言おうとしてたんだ。
あ
Oh,
あ、その
well.
話ね
Anna paused and slowly shook her head.
今はや
I'll
めて
save
おき
that
ま
for
しょ
another
う
time. We'd be in a whole
今ここ
world
で
of trouble if we came
あの
across
二人に
those
鉢合わ
two
せた
right
ら
here
大
and
変だもの
now. Seems weird.
そいつは、
Yeah, that's a
確かにそう
fair
だな。
point. Watase nodded in response to Enna's comment, but at that moment, security gate started opening, even though Watase hadn't slid his card in yet. Well, rip us. Strange noise suddenly echoed through the passageway. It was Enna who realized what it was first.
森部さん
Miss Morbe. That's CG again that I already got. God damn it. Watase turned and found himself face to face with June, bleeding from her head and wielding an engine cutter. Watase was rendered speechless, but a second later, June suddenly swung the cutter downwards, cleaving a diagonal slash through Anna's body. Wow! Dark red blood dripped down onto the floor. Anna looked at it with wide eyes. What is this? Teach! Anna's body violently lurched forward. Watase caught her in the nick of time. He couldn't speak. He could see something white exposed by the giant wound that cleaved her flesh. It was Anna's collarbone. Oh god! Blood came gushing out of it. Out of the bone? I don't think that's normal. Captain Kasagi? Am I still beautiful? Don't talk, I'm gonna stop the bleeding right now, you hear? Though he knew it was futile, Watase pressed his hands against the wound, and his body began to convulse. Was that mean again? Her blood kept pouring out in droves without end, filling the passageway with an ever-growing puddle of blood. It's too late, she's beyond help. Oh, God. In his head, Watase knew that. But he ignored it and kept on encouraging Anna. It's okay, Teach. It's just a little scratch. That's all. Flesh wound. So you need to hang in there, okay? Yeah, telling her that without helping doesn't get out. Heartless voice then cut in. You're wasting your time. That wound's fatal any way you look. Moribe? Damn you! Watase's glare. Watase glared daggers at June. June gave Watase a curious look and continued. What are you so angry about? It was all Miss Subaru's fault, right? You dumbass, isn't it your duty to save lives? So how could you even think about doing something like this? Oh, lay off. You're a fine one to talk considering you were accomplices with a murder. See all this blood? It's your accomplice's blood. My accomplice? Didn't know what she was talking about. But June paid him no heed and kept on talking. You're so horrible. I hated you before all this, but I was just starting to like you today. Now that just hurts my feelings. You've always hated me? You didn't say that before, you just said you felt cold towards me. Got me trust you once, then you had to go and betray me like that. I swear, I'll make you pay! June then pulled the engine cutter's lever. Watase's whole body trembled with fear, but he couldn't leave the dying Anna behind and run for his life. Stop it, Moribe! Do you even know what you're doing? June suddenly came to a halt. But bewilderment filled her face, but just as quickly as it appeared, it transformed to anger. Don't screw with me! Think I'm doing this because I like it? Don't throw me with you guys. This is all your fault, you bastards! Your fault, your fault, your fault! June raised the engine cutter over her head in rage. Watase was still holding Anna, and he used her as a body shield. He couldn't run away. And then... before he could even say stop, June mercilessly swung the engine cutter down on him. The blade came into contact with Watase's skull. The scalp split open and his bones were smashed. Memories of June flickered by at that moment. And I'm June Moribe, firefighter, 20 years old. I only just joined series this year, so I'm what you'd call the team's new blood. I bit my tongue. Ow. My nickname's Sirius, ladies. Suicide Squad Chief. My catchphrase is my name's Rescue's my game. Let's get along, okay? Last thing he ever heard was a mysterious sound. Watase's agony was soundless, and as gray matter splattered on top of the now dead Enna. Damn. Death finally came silently for Watase from beyond the darkness. Not a bad ending? Yeah, I'm doing all the bad endings. I got one more after this, and then all we got left is the true ending, because I've beaten all the rest of the game that I can. Bad ending number 11, Despised. Result of June's trust being too low and her harboring a death wish against Watase. Jesus. You may be able to avert this fate by either raising favor towards June leading up to this point, or by sending Kazami and June's senses higher than Watase's at the SS input just before this ending. Hey Red Lotus, what's up by the way? But yeah, I beat Route I beat Route B, and I got the ending in there that sad and cry last stream. And then this whole stream I've just been getting I've been following a guide because I missed some CG by not following the guide. So yeah, I did the normal ending route, just skipped all the, red text I already did, and I did all the bad endings except for 2. One of them I just did, a new one, and the next one I got is also new but kind of long. And then I did all the CG ones. Yeah, and I'm not going to pick those up until after I beat the true ending or whatever. And then I'll see if they result in a true ending too, just in case. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's the gist of it right there. So I need to go and save spot 10, which is order, right? And this one's long. But if you set the census from the last checkpoint higher than June's, then you get past that part. No. June and the other guys has to be higher than mine. But yeah, this one I gotta do 4 for everyone. Can I really lead them with my amnesia? Watase stood in utter bewilderment, but when Enna turned to him with irritation in her eyes. Speak up, you're a man, aren't you? And a captain, right? Then you're the only one who can lead us all, aren't you? Doesn't matter if you got amnesia or whatever. Man up, bitch. It was those words that finally brought Watase to an epiphany. No. Now I think about it, that was always my role. But, was this? It was he, the only one not sad about Hiyama's death, who had to lead the group in Kazami's place. Despite her protest to the contrary, it was clear she was deeply saddened. Did I? Yeah, okay, I did already do this, okay. Hiyama left a card, and I gotta do 7 for June. This is gonna be long. What chapter am I on? I'm on like chapter 2 or something, and I got... No. Yeah, I'm on chapter 3, and I gotta go through chapter 4 and 5. Yeah, for that. I gotta go through like 2 whole chapters with this. It's ridiculous. This is long, and just all this just for one. It has its own section. Bad Ending Part 2, just because it's that long. There's a ton of rooms here. 7 from Tachibana. It's called The Murder, this bad ending, by the way, so it's... I don't know. Fires are out, so I gotta have 4 for everyone. And when I have 4 for everyone, she's like, fuck you, I hate you for some reason. Well, I wonder why. That's kind of weird, actually. Like that? Huh. Still, I think 4 people have already died here. They've been finding bodies one after another. It was no wonder that Enna was worried for her students. June then began to show consideration for Enna. I get why you're worried. Natsuko and Mishiro are good kids, aren't they? Yes. So it's me being a pussy again, not talking. Come think of it, didn't you say you also knew those kids? We saw on security footage for a bit.
椿山さんが心配するのもわかるよ。いい子だもんね。夏彦くんもましろちゃんも。
そうなんだよ。
It's right, we only just met a few days ago, but we hit it off really well, dude.
私を慕ってくれてさ。
There was something about her voice of words that caught Watase's interest.
なあ、もう一
Hey,
人
what about the other girl?
さっきあった
You know what?
三宮
The one we saw earlier, that Salmonella girl.
彼女
Oh, her. Honestly, there's a lot I don't know about her
私もちょっと
myself.
わからない部分が多いのよ。
Just then the sun thought crossed Watase's mind.
そういえばあの子
Come think of it, she ran away as soon as I asked her about AD.
逃げ出したな。ほら、
Yeah, don't you remember I told her something like this
AD
Japanese
は
zone?
どう
Have you
したのか
taken
って
any
俺が
AD?
質問しただろ。
そうだった。
That's true, but what of
で
it?
もそれがどうかしたの？
いや、
What I'm trying to say is, what if the girl who got the wrong idea and thought we were trying to take away her AD? I don't know about that.
そんな
You
ことっ
think
てあ
that's
る
the
と思う？
reason? Not at all, but sure.
担任教室で
Would
スキュー
that
ター
be
に
enough
対
to
して
make her distress her own teacher in a rescue squad so much? Maybe it's because I said it? I
い
don't
や
know.
わか
I
ら
don't
ん
know, AD is important to everyone here. It's only natural for people stuck in a
けど閉じ込められ
situation
て
like
い
this
る
to
この
jump
状
at
況じゃ
shadows.
疑心暗鬼にもなりかね。
An unpleasant silence followed. June quickly chuckled.
何バカな
What are you talking about, Captain? Louise isn't that kind of girl. Not at all, dude. You're fucking delusional.
そんなことより
Anyway, let's get back to search. Time's a waste and chop chop, motherfuckers. Yeah, you're right. Tassi dismissed suspicions, picked up the pace. He checked all the rooms and then a ring.
そうか。まあそうだな。
Delicious! This is cherry Kool-Aid in here. Dude, that's not cherry Kool-Aid, dude. That's cherry Kool-Aid.
Something
wrong, Yuri. Oh yeah, she's still alive or something. 7 or alive. Quote. End quote. And I gotta do like 7 Tachibana and 4 Subaru. Which is actually what that said as. Thank you.
I gotta
have 7 with Yuri. Alrighty there. Now what's this? Oh yeah, dots, and then 7 and 7. It's Dexter's laboratory. He's the smartest boy you've ever seen, but Dee blows his experiments to smithereens. Do 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 when things go boom in Dexter's lab. I did the wrong one. Oops. June needs to be 7, right? Yeah. I need 4 with her. 6, 5, 4.
Walker.
7. Over 9,000. Okay, so everyone needs to be 4 here. It looks like a coffin now.
雑然としているようなので、4人と2人で別れましょうか。
Damn it, now it's stuck in my head. Well, now what? Couldn't make up his mind. Oh, this is the one me being a not man. And again, I gotta do all fours. I can't make up my mind, dude. Oh, well. I'm so no, I don't.
それでは捜索を開始しましょう。
Let's commence the search. Morbid, please head in search of the factory. Please, yeah. We heard you. And with the bad taste left in their mouths, the group split into their teams at Kazami's order. Okay, I went with her in the end. Almost on chapter 4. So this one, 7 and 7. Forgot how loud it was. Chill out. It's just falling debris. On my ears. I gotta do 4. Fuck my ears! Jesus Christ, stop it. Okay, Tachibana needs 7, the rest need 4. It's like the loudest sound effect besides the rubble. Then walked over to Kazami before whispering to her. Tachibana, we did it. Huh? So thanks to you, you're the one who led us this whole way. What the fuck is that? No, we're only able to do it because of your strength. She's blushing. A faint, possibly embarrassed blush rose to Kazami's cheeks. He then looked at the others, and then skipped to the rest of the dialogue. And then went on to chapter 4. Pew, pew, pew. Now I gotta set Kaiji to 1, and then the next one I gotta put Enna to 1. Just fuck them. Do what I want. Stop having a heart attack. Trust me, I want to do the good ending. This like, you know, but it's like, I don't know. It's up to you guys. Honestly, if you guys really want me to, I'll do the whole rest of the game tonight. I probably should. I don't know. I mean, I fucking want to, but I don't know how long I'd be able to go. We'll see. Because I'm genuinely interested in how the fuck this is gonna end. Well, now what? Wait a second. No! This guide, I just understood. Oh my god. So, okay, so you know, I said before, right, that they misspelled a couple things? Like, they spelled like 3 S's? Like, even the assumption that Enna was a teacher, and like, assumption has 3 S's in it instead of 1? Or 2, however much. That's the creator of the guide's poor attempt of making a pun. Because capital SSS is what that thing in the top right's called, and it's capital SSS in the assumption. Same thing with the other words with S's. I'm about to like just be done this game now. Not even the game, just the guide, but still. Fucking hell. 4 and 4. Stupid pun, get out of here. Ass, well no, they would add 3 asses, and then 3 S's in the ass. And then capitalize them. You have no clue she was really summoned here by a staffer. Even the assumption that Enna was a teacher was solely based off her word and her word alone. He didn't really have much of a reason to trust her. What about Tachibana and Moribe? The missing, though, in this, the small missing, it doesn't say, because that's kind of... Actually, I wonder why. Maybe just for more accurate purposes, I don't know. But when you got to 7, Yuri needs to be 7. That's out soon, so I don't know. Okay, then I'll probably wait. I'll just probably do this ending then. Because it is like almost midnight for me, so. I don't even know what game I'm gonna do next either, so it gives me like an extra 1. It gives me 1 extra day to. Yeah, it just gives me 1 extra day to think about, oh hey, what am I gonna do for the next game or something, so. Please be safe. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. 4. Come on. I don't know if I want all in one night. Yeah. Because I don't know how long that's gonna be, and I don't know how much I'm gonna have to skip. I'll do a little bit of the good ending just because, like one click of the dialogue, just because I want to go to the next thing. To save or whatever, but it's fine. But yeah. Wait, what is this? It's Dots. It's not his fault. 7 for Yukuta. Because this is a long one anyway. 4 for Kasasagi. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we had a flashback, forgot about that. How long left, man? Holy crap, we still got a while left, too. We still got, like, we're only halfway through this chapter, even skipping. Even with skipping, or whatever. Thank God we've already seen most of this, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Said I suppose. Where is that? It's down here. I suppose, so 4 for June. Say it's been a while. It's probably gonna be another. I want to say half hour, but I don't know if I go that far. We don't have enough 9. Okay, so I gotta do 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. All of them 4. They tried to use the 30 ampules of AD to survive for the remaining 5 hours. That'd be 30 ampules, 5 hours is not equals enough for 6 people. There we go.
3チームですか。
3 teams, huh?
となると誰か単独行動を取ることになります。
Okay, now we're almost at the end chapter. 4, 7, and 4. So I need Tachibana to be 7. Oh yeah, it said you don't have to do one of the CG recovery things if you do this ending. I did it anyway earlier, but whatever, it's fine. I did the right thing, right? Wait, did I do the wrong one? Wait, hold on. Shut up. Did I do the wrong one? I don't think so, right? Right? I don't remember. Should have been paying more attention. The hell was it? Here. Oh, goddammit, I teamed up with Teach by accident. I don't want that at all. Get out of here. I think I fucked up. That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
3チームですか。
Yeah, I did her by accident. Shit.
単
Yeah,
独
okay.
行動を取ることになりま
Oops.
すね。
That's what happens when you don't pay attention. 7 for Kazami. Tachibana is what I want. This one I want 7. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. There we go, much better. Disappearance, now what? Are we sure a gap in ceiling doesn't go up to surface? 4 for Tachibana now. 6, 5, 4. Froze as if to see a ghastly spectacle. 7, and then 7 for the next one too. Almost done. Alright, this one's also 7. Oh, for me. Yeah, me, okay. Come on. Doka! Toka? I don't know. I say duh, Doka. Oh, now we're on chapter 5, I guess. Now I gotta do 7 for her again. Oh yeah, we had like Ugu time. Look in her eyes was almost pleading. Why is it yellow though? 4. Okay, so I did do this last time. 7, 6, 5, 4. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You go to sleep. Yeah, nice tits back then. And now, but you know, still. So the next one's the fugitive. And that one I gotta do 1. Yeah, 1.
あの時も言ったでしょ。
Ah,
ここから先は大人の仕
shit.
事だって。
Get out of here. What the fuck was that? Okay, we're actually kinda getting there. Oops. Okay, so I gotta do 4 for her, and then the next time 4 for her again. Pew pew pew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I thought they shouted to Enna as soon as he realized. Stage, get down! I don't know what's happening. Right after 2 of them proceeded to throw their bodies in the hallway, the beeping finally stopped. This happened last time though, smoking barrel. Okay. Watessa timidly got up and looked into stairwell behind him. However, no explosion had happened. And also got up her eyebrows furrowed.
爆発しない。
Didn't explode?
どうして？
Why? I don't know, but it looks like we're still ticking. Was it a dud?
そうかもしれない。
Maybe, but there's something weird here.
なんだか妙だわ。今まで起きたこと。
Something about this feels different compared to everything else that's happened so far. Okay, that's weird. Really? Yes, really. Shut your mouth. So now I got a 4 again. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you.
私たちが人工呼吸とかやってる間に鉄砲
Shut up. I was shivered down spine when he saw that. Or, yeah. So everyone gets a 4. Speak with intensity that I didn't really care about because she gets a 4. Get out of here, you 4 whore. Doesn't sound like something a teacher would say.
あら
Well, teachers surprisingly suspicious creatures. You can't protect the students, you so want to keep safety, trust every little thing.
守るべき生徒も守れないもの。
本当か？
Is that true? Yeah, that's a spirit. You have to doubt what I say too. That was fucking weird.
そう、その調子。私の話も疑ってかかるくらいでちょうどいいわ。
So I guess I'm just doubtful of everyone now instead? Oh, it's weird. That subject, meow. Help me. Oh god, please, no. Oh yeah, she's dead. The next thing will be a thing only after Route B. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. Or like Yukito's voice thing. Why is that a thing? Your head hard enough to induce amnesia. That means your brain has been damaged in some way, yes? Toxico shows down fine for Yukito's theory, made total sense, and did that mean the auditory hallucinations you've been hearing for the past few hours and its constant headaches and nausea as a result of brain damage? Making matters worse, he'd also been suffering from radiation on top of that. Has my brain damaged past point of no return? Just then Yukito's voice interrupted his thoughts. Why is this a thing to do though? I don't get it. But anyway, 177. Camera, are you listening, you dumbass? Your Stephen muttered response. No, hold on. That still doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. Wait, stop. Also, maybe I thought Yuri was dead, but she was actually still alive. She must start breathing and went off somewhere after I left. It was weird. How you ask? It's obvious. Someone stole the AD. How about we still don't actually know what happened to the AD. Maybe we'll find out eventually. I bet we'd find out like Route C or D, and we can't even do those. Okay, 4, 4, and 4. We're so close. I can see the bad ending right there. The words. At the end of the guide. Yes, I got in touch. You get a 7, Kazami. There's no way, but 4 and 7, so I get 7, he gets 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, fuck you, dude, I do what I want, I don't need your permission. Those 2 researchers witnessed with 3 S's capitalized. 7, okay. And this next one, I get 7, and they get 4, and then I get like negative with everyone. So they get 4, and I get 7, right? So yeah. Alright. So that's that. Let me scroll back over here. There's a save 19. What's this save 19 shit? Whatever, anyway. Just then Enna, who'd kept quiet the whole time, came to conversation. Captain Kasagi, why aren't you saying anything? Are you just going to let what they said pass as fact? Teach, you don't trust me either? And that meant that Watase had lost the trust of the whole team.
それは
That's...
でもこ
But
の
if
ままだ
things
と
keep going this way,
あ
I
なたの
can't
ことを
trust
信じ
you.
ることはできないわ信じてもらいた
You'll
けれ
need
ば
to show some proof
何
if
か
you
証
want to
拠
be
を示すべ
trusted.
きよあの空白の
You
6
need to tell
分
everyone what you were
何をして
doing
い
in
た
that
のか
6-minute
あな
blank.
たはみんなに答えるべきだわ
6-minute blank. That was indeed the main reason why no one trusted him right now.
だが
But... couldn't recall the events of those 6 minutes no matter how hard you tried. And it then spoke to Watase in a compelling voice.
お願いよ隊長さん
Please, Captain Kasagi, I want to trust you, but I can't do that now.
でも今のままじゃダメなのよ私には
I need a reason to help you
あな
out.
たを救うた
Help
め
me
の理
regain
由
my
が必要な
memory!
のよ
Teach. Could she be giving me a chance? Watase desperately tried to think of something that would support Enna's argument, but he had nothing. That scared me a little. Thank you, Craven Stuff. Bad with money, but thank you, it's appreciated. He couldn't find anything that would satisfy his comrade's doubts.
もういいじゃないか、椿山さん。
I think we waited long enough, Miss Subaru.
隊長さんが怪しい
We've
人物
already
であることは
offered enough evidence to cast suspicion to Captain Kasai. Any more discussion would be fruitless.
ああ、森部さんもそう思わないかね。
Alright, don't you agree, Miss Morbe? Also, there's no emotes right now, though. One did get approved like an hour and a half after submitting it yesterday, 2 days ago. Actually, it'd be 3 days ago now. Did my thing shut up? Did. But I had to resubmit it because people were complaining that it was off-center or something, so... Yeah, and the other two I submitted aren't... Yeah, whatever yet, so... Anyway. Right, don't you agree, Miss Morbe?
うん
Yeah, I can't trust that
もう
captain
隊長
anymore
のこと
either.
信じることはできないかな
待って二人とももう少し隊長さんの話を聞いてあげて
Hold
ね
on, guys. Oh, wow, wrong. That's a complete wrong voice. Hold on, guys. Let's hear him out for a little while.
いや、
Now he's had enough time to
もう
make
終わりだ
excuses.
それとも何か
Or do you have some concrete
君に
reason
は
or
隊
want
長
to
さん
cover
を
it for
どう
him?
してもかばいたい理由でもあるというのかね。
Well,
ないんでしょ
you don't, right?
だ
Then
から
just
もう
shut up
黙ってて
already.
よじゃないと
You don't, then things could get ugly again, like when we found that gun you were hiding.
また蒸し返すことになっちゃうかも
See it because I'm downloading games, which is causing a buffer. Clip it! See if you still got a chance. I don't know. It's only goes on for 4 seconds. I could make it longer, but it'd be kind of weird. I probably will. Darn UPC, congrats, dude. It's a Raichu gift just blushing, rubbing his head with his tail or something, and it's like the item get noise. If you don't, then things could get ugly again, like when we found that gun you were hiding. Junin Yukita's harsh glare shut Anna right up. Yukita then turned his gaze to Watase and spoke.
さて、
Now then,
そ
what
れ
to
じゃ
do
あど
with
うして
you?
くれようか。
踏んじばって
Why don't we tie him up and lock him away somewhere?
よし、
Sounds good. Now that that's decided, let's find something to bind him.
あ
But this cable, will it work?
うん。
Yes, I'm sure pulling out one mere cable won't do any harm to the system. And then watches explodes. Good job. Two of them smirked at each other maliciously as they pulled the cable out from under a control panel. It was then that Watase finally realized it. Oh god! Stop it! Their eyes were full of madness. This is bad. These guys aren't in their right minds. Watase glanced briefly at the door as he shuddered in fear. Just then.
あもしかして逃げるつもり
Trying to run, dude?
いかん、すぐに取り押さえるんだ。
Not good, hold him down. The two of them suddenly sprung at Watase.
離せ
Let me go! Watase succumbed to panic and shook them off him. It was right then his elbow smashed into Jun's face. Oh shit! June screamed and then Watase heard a very thick sound behind him. Turned around to see June's head crashing into the edge of a piece of machinery. June moaned in agony, then suddenly stopped moving right then and there, her eyes still agape. Oh no. Oh shit. Kusami spoke in what almost sounded like a scream and held June's body in her arms. Moribe, hang in there, Moribe! But June didn't answer. It can't be. Kusami lost her composure and checked June's vital checker. Wow, all red, vital signs flat, it died instantly. Watase saw that with his own eyes. Are you kidding me? They were attacking me and I just trying to flail out of them, then I accidentally hit her. Humans shouldn't be able to die so easily. Yeah, well, depends, but yeah. That thought flickered through Watase's head. The fact remained that June was neither moving nor breathing. June, please answer me. June! June! Why? Why did this? Kusami's shouts of grief echoed through the room. Kasagi, you've really done it this time. You guys were attacking me and I was trying to push you guys off! Shut up! Dark flames smoldered in Yukita's eyes. No! No, I didn't! Tase panicked before he knew he was bolting for the door. Anna stood in his way. Watase immediately shouted at her. Teach, please get out of my way! No, can't do that. Are you fucking joking? I hate to say it, but you have committed a grave sin. It was an accident! Now you must live up to it as an adult, as a man. Okay, take care, Kramer's. Good luck. See you in like 20 years when you're done. So please, don't run away from reality behind you. I'm begging you. I don't want. I'm gonna have to like be in your position in like a couple months, and that's gonna suck. Overall, be for the better, but still. And I looked Watase straight in the eye, compelling him to listen to her. There were no signs of madness in her eyes.
Sensei.
Teach. Watase had indeed committed a sin. Accident or not, he had still taken the life of one of his comrades with his very hands. That was something completely unforgivable. Damn it. Tase stopped trying to run away, his strength slowly leaving him. Then looked at Anna and spoke. I'm sorry. I'll do as you say. Tase feebly gave that answer, but then... Someone suddenly ran right into his back with all their might. Tase was sent flying to the ground. Knocked into Enna, who fell with him. And he came to a sense that someone was bending over his back. Who is it? Was it Yukita or Kusami? But as Watase tried to turn around, his whole body went numb with a shock. Something had been slid between his ribs through his back. What? What? Something had been slid between his ribs through his back. Something cold? That thought crossed Watase's mind for a minute. Burns. He was mistaken. His brain had merely perceived incorrectly. A second later, he realized what had happened. I've been stabbed? By who? With what? Why? Those questions flashed through his head all at once. He heard someone panting heavily. Two giant, massive tits were panting heavily, apparently. It's understandable, it must be hot in there. What? Why would you? Who is it? Who stabbed me? Before he could figure it out. You made me cough up blood all over the girl, good job. Tase threw up blood on Anna's chest. Yeah, good job. And I didn't stop there. A great rush of blood came flooding out of his mouth with each violent coughing fit. His lungs were already full of blood. He couldn't breathe. It hurt. so much so that he can take it. His vision was dyed dark red with blood, and then light suddenly dissipated from his field of vision. Sound also faded away from his world. Despite that, his suffering did not end. He was drowning in the blood filling his lungs. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. He screamed. My voice isn't coming out. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Is this my punishment for taking Jun's life? And please, let it end quickly. Tase's consciousness was then devoured wholly by his agony. That's one fucked up bad ending, I'll be honest. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. Bad ending number 10, the murder. The result of Enna not having enough trust in Watase, not sticking up for him. Maybe he'll revert this fate by either raising favor towards Enna leading up to this point, or by saying Kazami and Jun's sense is higher than Watase at the SS input just before this ending. That's all the bad endings! Holy fuck me in the ass! Actually, that's not all of them. That's... well, that technically is, but... huh. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, though. Just up to the last save point area in the cross-examination. So basically right back at that point again. Because I'm assuming it's gonna take a while. I don't know. Where do I gotta reload, though? I don't remember. Where did I... 3 teams... is 3 teams when I did? I don't remember, dude. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. No, I did more. I think at... really? Fuck. This is another reason why I should just... so I remember where I am at. 50, right? No, that's that. No. No. Where was I? I don't remember. The stuff up here is... fugitive? Hold on. When was this? This is a different save date. 6/30. Fugitive. That was right up here. I know that's a different one. See, this is why. This is why I shouldn't do things out of order. Fuck me. Hold on, so that's 200744. What about the one down here? I think this is where I should do it. Because I think up to this point I've been... yeah, and then I saved here because, yeah. And then I saved here? But why? It's Smoking Barrel too. Must have been the second part. I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna reload here just in case. So really, I'm just gonna go to the last one and then and I'm gonna make sure to save in like the first slot or something. So I remember. 4. 6, 5, 4. Wait, why is that negative? Oh, okay, that was supposed to happen. Let me save here again. At 54, save. I gotta remember, 54.
ちょっと待ってくれみんな。これじゃ拉致が開かない。
And then I get 7 because fuck them, I do what I want. You guys can get 4 and I get 7. And I died because they shot me, I shot myself by accident, I don't remember. One of us died. It wasn't good. I remember which one I saved into, so it's fine. Especially since time is now 7:01. Hey, happy fucking America Day or whatever the hell. So 4, 4, and 4. Yeah, everyone just chill out, okay? You all get your shit, chill out. Okay, Anna was speaking. Do that as 7. We're almost done. We're almost there. Then everyone gets a 4 again. And 4. And then 4. So the next couple was 4, but yeah. Position, how you asked, you get a 4. Work ethics, everyone's gonna get a 4.
職責より個人の主義主張を貫くことを良しとする者も
Shut up. Stop talking, Yukita. Not allowed to talk.
はい。先ほど
Okay.
一瞬地上の誰か
So
と繋が
yes,
って
I got in touch with someone on surface shore a while ago, and that's gonna be 7. 7, thank you. What happens if you don't believe that? Never tried that. Probably
来週
shouldn't
島か
try
ら
it
ファク
out
トリー
next
ま
time.
で歩いて6分もかかるわけがない。
There's no way that it takes 6 minutes, everything. There's no way it takes 6 minutes, blah blah blah. Save here. I'll make this save number 49. And then I'll just get this bad ending, because I've got literally every bad ending in this whole session except for this one, so. And that bad ending is when I'll call it. Where is it? Which one was it again? It was, nope. This one. So 7 and 4. Wait, who's 7? Yukta 7 with Tase 4. Chill out, PC.
あの2名の研究員たちに目撃された。そして口封じのために殺したんだ。
Stop, PC! You use so much CPU for no reason. 4 with Tase. And the last one needs to be 7 for Watase and 4 for the other two. Yeah, see, this is new. Are you serious? No way that can't be true, can it?
Oh, yeah?
No, does this mean that even you suspect that it's betrayal? Had been for a second, only a mere second. He had indeed suspected that. That's right, now that I think about it, a lot of things were strange from the beginning. The reason Sae kept running away was because she's running from me? No way, is that true? As they looked around seeking help, they locked eyes with Kazami. A troubled look rose to her face. Tachibana, did I hate that Dojima guy enough to kill him? 7, 4, and 4. Wait, am I supposed to have 7? Who's supposed to... I'm supposed to have 7. Then I get binded. Oh, see? What the fuck? See, like, there's some stuff I missed here. It's not Canada Day at all. Get out of here. Wait, is it? Oh, no. Oh, it is Canada Day. Oh, yeah. 4th of July is America Day. Whoops. See, I fucked up myself there. See, you too. I'll leave my last AD here for you. You should still be able to administer it to yourself in that pose, yes? Kazami then placed her AD on the floor, as if saying that it was the least she could do. Watase's hands were tied behind his back, but he probably could indeed still inject himself with it. But that didn't matter in the slightest to him. Tachibana, are you sure you're okay with this? You're really okay with this? Watase looked into Kazami's eyes with a heartfelt yet pleading gaze. An hour passed. Watase had yet to use the AD that had been left for him, both so that the survivors could use it and so he could prove his innocence. Main and backup power supplies offline. Now switching to emergency power. Yes, the facepalm is understandable. Just then, the light suddenly went out with that announcement, leaving Watase in darkness and confused. What in the world was happening outside? 2 hours passed. Watase had already thrown up twice, likely due to effects of radiation exposure. He has a nausea just wouldn't go away. His headaches and the numbness in his skin only grew worse with time. Damn, enough is enough. Without the willpower to speak, Watase had to settle for cursing in his head. The fuck? Oh yeah, she died. And then she died too. And I got kicked in the back by someone. Oh, and again. Oh, 3rd time. 4th time's the charm. 5th time's the charm? Enough? Okay, I think 5 times is far enough. But yeah, that was... See, there's a couple of new things in there. Fucking weird. But yeah, next time we'll do the last thing. This is the 49 or whatever. Speaking of which, let me actually look at the extras. Yeah, here we go, there we go. That was the last one there. So we've done all the CG. For up to the 4th scene, which we've still missing a couple. But I'm assuming these will be filled in during the other place. The other one or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what these are about though. Or that. Did I even get any tips? I want to make sure if I did or not. Lets me know for next time if I have to read anything. Well, I'm gonna have to read, but you know what I mean. Didn't think so. Yeah. That was all of them? Yeah, we were missing one of the... Oh, wait, do you mean bad endings or CG? The CG, that one, beside the dead girl with the Kazami we were missing, actually. But other than that, we got... Well, technically, we got them all except for the one, you know, parts we haven't ventured yet. So the last thing is doing 49 right here. That's, do that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Sunday. Actually, yeah, technically tomorrow is Sunday, so yes. Tomorrow. Man, I'm enjoying that game. Too bad I can't stream all of it, but we'll see how thing plays out or whatever. Hopefully it's good or whatever, man. I can't wait. Yeah, we were missing some. We were missing like 1, 2, 3, like 3 or 4 CG overall before we redid the Route A, and then we got them all by doing some of the things. But yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. After this game, after we're done Route A or whatever, next time, I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably think about that. It's just so I'm prepared in a way. But yeah, fuck, man. That's about it. Hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you whenever, or yeah. Sort of reaction of June's after she cut you in half, because I'm pretty sure it would have been right there. She returned to her senses, probably. I mean, that we did that ending. That was bad ending number 11. But yeah, she didn't react at all because we died, kinda. But yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night. And finale-ish, well, technically, of how much I can stream at least on Monday. Sunday, not Monday, Sunday. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Electric out.